Halo Gam, halo TV, halo 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦𝘯𝘵, halo Brans, halo Rizky, halo 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦𝘯𝘵, halo Tin, halo Salman, halo Wonderwall, halo Damar, halo 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗𝑗, halo Elsa, halo Hafiz, halo Al, halo Rizky, halo Damar, halo bro, kenyang liburannya, kenyang banget, gila. Maksudnya kan pas gue ke Bali kan, gue kan perginya pas orang masih kerja, terus gue pulangnya pas orang udah dateng. Terus kayak pas gue dateng kayak kosong, kayak beneran yang dateng tuh cuma gue sama temen gue. Terus gue kayak gila, Bali sepi banget, kayak beneran sepi banget. Kayak di situ pas gue nyampe semuanya bule, beneran kayak nggak ada Indonya gitu. Terus kayak pas gue udah mau pulang, tiba-tiba gue makan di restoran, anjir semuanya kayak tiba-tiba rame banget gitu, tiba-tiba orang Indo semua, terus kayak rame banget. Terus pas gue ke bandara, anjir semuanya baru datang gitu kan, kayak mau liburan. Gue kayak wah gila, mampus dah ini bakal rame banget anjir. Itu rame banget, kayak rame bangetnya kayak kayak rame banget. Udah sih, sekian, terima kasih. Ceritain yang ketemu Jessa Siska. jadi kan gue pas kemarin kan jadi gue tuh beli, udah hari terakhir tuh gue pengen beli oleh-oleh kan. Gue beli oleh-oleh di 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦. Terus jadi kan kalau misalnya pasti selama gue di Bali itu banyak yang kayak couple-an gitu kan, kayak cewek cowok pakai bajunya itu sama, kayak sering banget lah pokoknya. Tapi kebanyakan sih orang Korea yang kayak bajunya kembaran gitu. Nah terus kayak jadi tiap kali biasa ada couple lewat gitu yang pakai baju kembaran tuh, biasa gue sama temen gue kayak, ih lucu banget ya pakai baju kayak gitu, lucu banget gitu. Biasanya kita kayak gitu. Cuma kemarin kita beli oleh-oleh di 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝑗, gue kan lagi bayar terus kayak oleh-oleh gue lagi di packing gitu sama mas-masnya. Terus kayak si temen gue kayak bilang, mat belakang lu liat deh, ada orang kembaran pakai baju barong, lucu banget gitu. Terus kayak dia kan pakai topi, pakai masker, terus kayak ngebelakangin gue gitu. Jadi kayak gue nggak tahu, sebetulnya gue nggak lihat. Terus pas abis itu kayak gue bilang, ih lucu ya gitu. Terus temen gue tiba-tiba bilang, anjing Mat, itu Siska call sama suaminya gitu. Terus tuh kayak, hah masa sih? Aduh, gue nggak berani nengok ke belakang gitu, gue takut. Jadi kayak gue nggak berani nengok ke belakang gitu kan. Tapi pas kayak gue nengok dikit, kayak anjing beneran 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦𝘯𝘵 sama Siska call, kayak lagi gandengan terus, kayak gandengannya nggak lepas anjir. Jadi kayak gandengan terus. Abis itu mereka lagi belanja pakai topinya samaan, baju barongnya samaan, celananya kayak celana yang celana baggy gitu, terus pegangan terus. Abis itu kayak pas mereka udah mau keluar, gue ngeliat anjir beneran 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦 Siska call, anjir kaget. Abis itu gak cuman gue yang kaget, mas yang lagi packing barang gue kayak langsung, anjing mbak liat gak itu 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦. Terus gue kayak, iya mas saya tahu. Saya juga kaget sih mas. Terus kayak mas-masnya kayak gitu anjir, kayak kaget gitu. Terus kayak si 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦 bukain pintunya Siska call gitu anjir. Kayak barang belanjanya semua dibawain, lucu banget dah. Nih gue ada fotonya, temen gue kemarin fotoin anjir, lucu banget dah. Gue ngeliat anjir, what the fuck, bisa gitu anjir ketemu sama 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦 Siska call. Ini anjir. Tuh itu gue lagi ngeliat mereka berdua bergandengan tangan terus sambil couple-couplean semuanya, lucu banget. Udah sih, sekian. Gimana rasanya ketahuan gitu sama Siska? Itu lucu banget sih. Kayak gue gak nyangka gitu, kayak gue kira kayak couple Korea biasa gitu yang gue ngeliat di Bali. Tapi ternyata 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘦 Siska call. Udah main gue pengen main Joseph. Halo Prince, halo Pirio, halo Mario, halo 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮𝘮, halo Andre, halo Anthony, halo Agam, halo Nicholas, halo apa udah lama gue gak absen. Halo Adam, halo Adi, halo Alt, halo Salaryman. Lu jangan kali sih bilang ke mas-masnya, lu gak kenal gue, masa cerita dong. Enggak lah, gila lu. halo Jovan, kalau tegur mereka enggak lah, mereka lagi honeymoon. Masa gue ini ntar risih lagi kalau gue manggil. Senyum boleh kan? Alex gaun merah. Itu jadi kan awalnya gue ngeliat itu kan gue nggak punya sebetulnya dress merah itu. Nah terus pas gue lihat di tengah jalan, gue ngeliat anjir, gue lagi terjisu tuh nggak sih, yang flower itu, yang Jisoo pakai dress merah. Terus kayak pas gue ngeliat itu gue kayak anjir, kayak Jisoo banget, gue pengen gitu. Abis itu kan kayak kita menawar-nawar harga gitu kan, terus akhirnya gue dapet harga yang gue mau, terus gue beli. Jadi gue akhirnya mau pakai baju merah itu, padahal gue sebetulnya kayak nggak pernah ngeberani gitu kalau pakai di Jakarta, cuman kayak karena itu di Bali jadi gue kayak oke, gue beli aja gitu. Capek gue. Ada beli lolok nggak kemarin? Lolok itu apa? Apa itu? Sabar, gue belum post IG bro. Live YouTube. Long time no live YouTube. Bapak Suan, thank you for being member of Minty Hero. Halo Hafiz, halo Nana, halo Joko. Minta donain 1M harus naik, gila lo. Gila, enggak lah, mereka lagi seneng-seneng honeymoon, gue palakin duit anjir. Mau ngapain, mau main? Gue udah lama nih gak main, kayaknya gue bakal bau deh. Bau yang kayak banget. Gak tau ya bakal bau tuh wangi. Biasa sih gue kalau misalnya udah gak main 1 abad sih, biasa sih gue mau wangi ya. Cuman gak tau sih kali ini bau tuh wangi. Lah honeymoon apaan orang sekarang? Syawal moon. Mau main nobar perex gak cantik? Enggak, udah mau keluar gak sih? Apa belum? Apa bakal sama? Gue denger si siapa namanya monyet nge-is 2 kali ya? Dia siapa yang menang adik-adik? Kita lihat dulu bro. Hah? Dia menang?
Karena main frekuensinya luar biasa.
Dia menang?
Seperti smoker tadi.
Siapa sih menang? Oh nggak ada Perex.
Sekarang semua pemain
Perex yang menang. Satu sama. Anjay. Kalarin. Habis ini DRX lawan Genji nih. Aduh, gue pengen nonton sih, tapi gue pengen main juga, gimana dong? Mending gue main atau nonton? Monyet di larang Smurfy. Jauh banget ya monyet ya. Cuman banget. Bego. Hah? Lu banyak salamin, kok gak minta maaf? Gue minta maaf guys. Mina aizin wal faizin. Mohon maaf lahiran batin. Maaf kalau gue sering galak, sering marah-marah. Tapi gue gak marah-marah ke lu pada kok. Gue marah ke diri gue sendiri. Jadi maafin aku ya kalau banyak salah. Selamat hari Lebaran adik-adik. Semoga kalian terus diberkati. Anjing, mic gue mati, capek. Biasanya direct janji juga seru banget sih. Aduh, gue nonton atau main ya? Nonton aja lah ya. Tapi gue pengen main. Ya udah ntar malaman aja ya mainnya ya. Kita nonton aja lah. Tapi mereka lagi break sekarang. Terus breaknya berapa lama? 10 menit. Oke. Angkut bodoh. Emang kuat main nontonnya, ntar jadi terus stream. Gue ngantuk banget sih jujur. Tapi bisa. Halo Dodo. Info pacar baru Vin siapa lik? Mana saya tahu? Anjir, lu kira gue detektif? Halo Kurop. Halo Rafif. Halo Ayu, lu sering marah-marah viewer juga? Enggak pernah. Nggak usah bohong, ada bukti. Nobar aja lik. Iya, nobar aja lah ya. Kita aja yang nonton, lo main aja Min. Nah, ya udah nobar aja. Kalian gimana hari-hari puasanya? Kok begini? Aku pencet. Nah, hierarkinya hilang bro. Nah, cakep. Kayaknya ada sesuatu yang belum saya ini ya. The board keluarin apa lagi yang mau dikeluarkan? Discord, banner apa ya banner? Udah bukan. Apa lagi? Nah ini aja lah ya. Gue yang 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 kali yang nobar ya. Cantik banget, like, makasih loh. Gila, gue pas lagi di Bali sih gue menggendut ria anjir. Gue udah membengkak. Soalnya teman gue kan, jadi gue kemarin healing ke Bali sama temen gue lagi abis galau gitu. Lalu rambut gue kenapa sih? Siapa ya? 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. Kita cari 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. Nobar yuk. Oke. Ayat Bird, halo Robey. Turu, gue baru kelar turu. Halo Wisnu, aku cantik banget, makasih. Selamat dari Jakarta. Semoga kabar Cialek, aku baik. Irfan, kamu apa kabar? Halo Alik, LL-nya laki. Selamat dari tadi Kak. Iya Hafiz, halo. Sama Jesslyn deket? Enggak Ci, enggak sih, cuma follow-followan doang. Minta HR, Min. HR? Aku bagus dong Min, mama banyak. Bagus sih, cuma celana gue sempit sih. Jadi perbaikan gizi, tapi ya saya celananya sempit bro. Cocok lu temen lo sama Finlex sama legal. Oh gue jodohin aja kali ya. Sama legal anjir. Share dana kaget kak di snapgram. Hah? Apa tuh? Kamu L gue tonjok ya. Anjir gue capek dari kemarin, tapi emang iya sih kayak dari kemarin sih gue ke Bali sih kayak lesbi ya, tapi gue nggak lesbi kok guys, gue masih suka cowok, gue nggak lesbi. Jadi tolong jangan kira saya lesbi karena teman saya kebanyakan cewek sih. Ya ada sih cowok, tapi pokoknya saya bukan lesbi anjir. Ini gue tonjok ya Milano anjir. Aduh gue nggak pengen marah-marah hari ini, bikin marah dalam pada. Apa kabar couple bareng di Bali? Udah saya tadi udah cerita Pinat. Terus ya lucu. Tulisan di bajunya apa Ci? Procrastinator. Baru aja minta maaf udah marah-marah lagi. Sorry. Milano jangan spam kampret. Aduh, buktinya apa lo suka cowok? Ya elah. Ya udah jadi lesbian. Lovely maksudnya. Perjuangan saya. Kamu telat Pinat. Nanti nobar ini ya, apa sih? Dia Rextawan Ararki ya minggu depan ya. Kita offline ya, tapi gak tahu sih udah datang atau enggak. Cuman kita tanya jam berapa ya? Jam berapa sih? Minggu depan. Aduh, gue udah mau soalnya. Tapi bisa kok saya sempatin untuk kalian. Bentar, gue lupa. Kapan sih? Alik lesbi, anjir gue tonjok. Halo Sena apa kabar? Apa Alik alias enggak loh. Sabar bos. Sabar ya kak, soal kelihatan lucu banget. Temen gue aja baru putus anjir sama lelaki, tidak mungkin dia tiba-tiba jadi lesbi. Semangat awasnya. Thank you Sena. Yang Alik ukurannya M ternyata L. Halo Ryan. Halo Robit. Gak apa kok El. Enggak mau saya.
Main dari Pax mereka udah
Kaget gue. Aduh pilek nih. Berapa lama sih iklannya? Lama banget loh. Kita lihat Valorant Pacific.
Enough time to try to catch on to how do I want to get the reads over here against 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 and things like that. But I also want to point out, we talked about 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 versus 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree when we were opening up the match today, and 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree finally kind of put up the type of performances that we have been expecting him to do for a long time.
Katanya ke Jerman dong, Lik. Kenapa ke Jerman tiba-tiba? Nontonin tiap break, thank you. Makasih. Kita kan orang berenangnya malam-malam. Iya nih, gue kemarin berenang kan malam-malam. Anjir. Gue jadi flu. Apa ini Lego part 3? Enggak sih. Ini Lego part 3-nya bulan depan ya. Bismillah THR. Digitak lo ya. Ini 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree tindikannya banyak banget. Ada kanan, kiri, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apa 3 doang ya? 3 atau 4 dah gue gak tau. 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree cantik ya. Si cewek. Video 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦𝘯𝘵 nge-lag terus, makanya pakai ini bisnet. Gila sih bro. Gak mau sedikit juga min. Ada nih gue cuma 2. Ngomong ntar dikira anak kayak anak bandel kalau tidik banyak. Layar bentar ya bang, bentar ya layar ya. Bentar, bingung nih gue. Ini.
Yeah, and obviously Pearl, a map that both teams have kind of tinkered around with. Obviously on the side of 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 famously using the Phoenix. We'll see if that comes back into play again today as they face off against 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝑒sports. But 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree, one word that you kept pointing out was impact, right? And it's not about just the number of kills, but the fact that he's getting these kills that really change the round and kind of transform how the rest of his team can play around.
Yeah, absolutely. It's these critical moments. It could go either way, and he's able to clutch it. And this is a relief to see because this is a guy we had these huge expectations for coming into this, and we were worried, is he going to be able to actually calibrate to this environment and actually be able to moments? And he's done it, and I'm really glad to see.
Tinggal sekarang dari Aik bisa kemalakan ya ke gue. Karena malakin gue anjir. Itu yang tengah mic-nya benar-benar depan mulut tinggal digigit. Tinggal langsung gigit. Kamu mana saja? Aku habis healing. Komentator cuma dimatiin mic-nya. Iya dia mah bakal. Gue nggak bisa nyelip di antara 3 orang ini anjir. Gue nggak bisa di sini. Like mana foto TD Balimu? Capek gue. Halo Minty. Welcome to Minty. Samboy, thank you. Welcome to Minty Dinyo, thank you. Haha. Kayak Puan anjir. Puan saha. Gue udah masukin ini, bro. Gue udah add emoji, coba dipakai. Cepat, sekarang juga coba pakai. Gue belum cobain soalnya emoji baru gue. Lihat deh ada emoji baru. Tapi kalau Alek nonton offline Diana ntar Alek kalah. Ya udah gue nonton online aja. Keduanya enakan sama pacar Min. Enggak, lebih enakan sama, kan gue sama pacar gue kemarin. Canda. Kalian nggak makan Indomie? Makan, aku makan 𝘭𝑪𝑓ree. Lu nggak tau Puan? Nggak tahu siapa itu? Makanan kah? Puan apa anjir, perempuan? Beneran kagak anjir, bercanda. Ya Tuhan. Ya ampun. Halo Josia. Halo Josia. Ya Allah, kagak. Ini gue suka laki anjir, gue suka setaks. Gue suka cetak nih, gue suka ini. Ini aku suka dia. Mukanya ketutupan sama muka gue nih, bodoh kali. Bentar ya bang. Aduh ganggu banget dah muka gue. Si bodoh mengenai
have Rossi and Lightning Fast go
Boleh
for a
semuanya.
double duelist setup, but just given the setup, I mean, maybe now that they've had this loss under their belt, maybe Global will reassess how they actually decide to approach split for future matches. Maybe they say, okay, you know what, teams are getting a read on us. We need to change it up a little bit. Maybe that does end up being the adjustment.
Sarah cowok mungil. Iya emang. Gue suka cowok yang mungil, nggak suka cowok yang buff gitu. Gue nggak suka.
The opposite side, because I see Mind Freak, Divide, I see something, and it seems like 𝘰𝘯𝘳𝘵.
Ay bro, nice bro, nice.
Yeah, the camera was really waiting
Kan
for
guys,
that.
muka lo mirip Puan apaan sih?
It's CTRS again, but we're gonna okay. So we've got Ronsky coming back in. So hey, shout out to all the Aussie viewers. But it's gonna be Texture stepping away. So this is the first time that we see him subbed out.
Yeah, but that must mean, I mean, either Lightning Fast is staying and they're figuring out a race combo, or 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘰𝘮𝘦 has to be coming back in for that jet, right? That seems to have been the
Ya, ini stack
Sentinel. And okay, so it is Ronsky coming back in for that jet position.
Jadi,
Ronsky, being sent in over.
oh gila anjir ganteng banget. Siapa nih 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘯𝘵 anjir, what the fuck, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘯𝘵 udah nyampe. Anjir, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘯𝘵 udah nyampe bro, gila ini bakal GG, oh my god.
Very much be the same. That means that 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮, I'm curious if he goes back to play Fade or if it's going to be the Sky here. I think that they need some info gather other than the 0-point knife. So I think that they'll probably stick with him on Fade.
Males tuh anjir, mainnya gitu anjir. Gue gak nyangka anjir.
Back over to 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. So it seems like
Mainnya kayak gitu pada oke. Lihat ya tanggal mainnya ya guys. Pada main jorok seperti itu.
you obviously
Lihat aja ya.
sub out your IGL. Well, I mean,
Kita-
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 do it
Well,
all
yeah,
the
some
time.
teams do.
But they don't want to
Kita mau adu jorok-jorokan, hah?
So he'll flip back over to playing the KJ, and yeah, it is going to be 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮 on Fade. So this is, same composition that we have been seeing from Global Esports over the last several times that they have played on this
Aduh
map.
capek gue.
And
Cota
pretty much
bim.
have the same here from the
Cota
side of
bim,
Phoenix as well.
cota
Check back on
bim.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I mean, both sides kind of sticking true to what they've shown so far, having faith that the compositions were
Aduh
not
udah
there.
males lah gue
They
anjir,
don't need any
gajal.
change. It's really just going to be about how you adjust to each other.
Exactly. And this is really going to be about
Minum dulu.
who can
Udah
get
nggak
a
puasa
better
kan?
read on the opponent, because already both teams should have had a good amount of prep done.
Gajal Taufik.
Compositions have not changed. The players may have just a
Anjir,
little bit
baru.
what you are expecting.
Terus lu
this
terancam farewell
from
lagi
each
sih.
side. So it's all going to come down to these mid-round calls, getting a read on your opponents. We'll see who gets the better of it.
All right, well, it comes down to the wire. Going to Pearl for map number 3 between 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 and Global Esports. Let's head into the game with our casters, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
Aduh. Aduh.
Thank you very much, Will, and he's right. It
Capek
really
gua.
comes down to how well
Capek!
they adapt to each other. But that's the thing. I think it reminds me of this Bruce Lee quote, right? Like, be water. Empty your mind.
Yes,
That's what it is. You gotta be formless, be shapeless. You put water in a cup, it becomes a cup, and that's kind of how 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 are playing. But that's the thing, also. If water can flow, it can also crash. Yeah, that's the duality. Sometimes we see.
Nah, udah nobar. Sedih anjir Benkai ada yang main. Oh Benkai ada yang main. Siapa yang main? Siapa yang main berarti? Benkai sama siapa nggak dimainin? Sama Dava ya? Berarti yang main si Something sama Something sama Hah? Something mainin dong. Cuy ganti casing baru. Casing gua sama aja bro, nggak ada beda. Let's go 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 gigi lu anjir. Tapi ada monyet sih, monyet kan kita Indo Pride. Tapi Indo Pride ada Jadon sama si Mind Freak. Jadi kita yang mana? Kita Forsaken. Kita PRX atau GS? Yang mana? Tapi gue nggak suka ada 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 di kiri.
Conventional utility that maybe lurkers have, like sentinels and controllers. There are a lot of times the lurkers, but KJs usually are more like kind of holding flanks, being steadfast. But he will absolutely push space. Now, this could be decently free. Aaron might go for one with the frenzy, but as good as he is with the frenzies, this time around, a little bit too difficult to find much value.
Anjir.
Definitely is. I mean, you
Semuanya
have to
flank.
respect the fact that something's pushing with the
Oh,
shorty.
everyone is
Almost as if this
flanking,
was
brother.
2021 Valorant, but back into it we go. They already have to spike down. They have full control, and they just need to watch these angles towards defender spawn, towards the back
Oh, nice
of the
banget anjir.
ramp.
Jadon.
They're watching it.
ente
They've
dah,
got
ente dah.
Mind Freak peeking and
nice.
springing out of nowhere, along with Forsaken as well, up by the pillar, and that leaves 2 players remaining. Aaron and 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘮 trying to do what they can, but it's gonna be really, really tough. Going for individual duels will not favor you
La
this
City
time. And
bro,
Aaron
Irene, goodbye Irene. You,
have
bye
frenzy.
bye.
put down
bro.
an alarm bot too, and that gives away his position.
Yeah, he's just looking for some value out of this round.
Wow.
He's gonna die no matter what. Okay, he's got the one against the shorty, the long range shorty.
Nice.
A little
Ini
bit
padahal nggak bisa
wanting
dihilangin
there.
ya. Oh ya sorry
Something,
lupa.
but
I mean, yeah. Look, we've all been there. We've all tried it. We all are
Yup,
just
yup,
like,
yup.
maybe
Maaf ya,
this
maaf ya, jangan
time the
marah-marah mulu
shorty
dong lu pada anjir.
bullet spread will give me, random,
Sorry Andrew, anjir gila ya.
very lucky
Andrew
spread.
bilang Lord
But
anjir,
that
gila
could
lu.
be the
Hey,
case.
you don't have a
Yeah,
choke
shut up,
attachment on that thing.
Yeah,
It's
right.
not gonna
Exactly.
work.
Yeah. There's no helping the shorty. It is what it
Dia
is.
siapa
It is
jalan?
what it is. Well, that's why, alright,
Jalan.
it's still a fast take,
Emang
it's a
jalan?
fast approach, and 𝘰𝘰 tried to wrap around back, didn't quite work out. 𝘭𝘪𝘬 takes the pistol.
I mean, the reinforcements on that flank from
Jalan.
𝘭𝘪𝘬 was great. I mean, they
Oh,
had it
jalan ya?
covered, they had it identified. The utility just not able to break it
Bisa
open, and great shots with those ghosts. Just
Mananya
lock
yang
it down
kemarin?
here.
Oh, sorry.
Now they're gonna go
Sakit
immediately
apa, Min?
over to the other side of that map. Look at this push out in the mid.
Batu
On
pilek?
the side of 𝘰𝘰, they have
Biasalah.
a 4-man
Penyakit.
coming through. 𝘴𝘶𝘮𝘬𝘦 on the
Biasa.
site there, just kind of getting the info that it's
Okay.
going to be happening, but he's backing off, so
We're giving...
they don't know where this is
Something.
going. 𝘰𝘰 is still kind of trying to figure out if there's anybody around, if there's anything going on, and in fact, a Trailblazer to check there, so good awareness from 𝘬𝘬 that could be happening. Now, 𝘰 here has an opportunity to do some
Wah,
real damage. Oh, only gets one.
Satu doang. Oh, nice
This is
banget
interesting
anjir.
because you
Let's
can
go
clearly see
Selamat
that
Lebaran.
Global has a different objective this round. They're not necessarily looking to win it out.
Mundur lagi.
In fact, maybe if they get a pick, they do a little bit of economical damage. It's good enough. Still, though, those trades, those duels will favor 𝘭𝘪𝘬 in these situations, especially when the scenario has been read. All four stacked up together, up by main right now. And, well, exit frags? What?
Yeah, I
Itu
mean,
di
they're
dalam
just playing now to exit frags and then die to the spike here.
Whoa.
Okay, they did get one. So Monyet with that Spectre,
Highest and highest volley.
just gonna
That's
opt
good.
to. He might. I was gonna
Iya.
say Monyet.
Batok
He's
minum
gonna die.
bagan.
Yeah, they're all
Yeah,
gonna
they
go
have
down.
Sayang.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think they picked
Capek
up
deh.
anything huge. Just
There
the
was just a
perhaps.
Spectre, you know,
Yes,
maybe
makasih,
somebody's
Nina.
like,
That's why I think it's a big
Kabarnya
point.
Yeah.
tim
Because
ICL aja di bounty.
Talking about
Bounty berapa gue mahal nggak bounty?
𝘭𝘪𝘬 was saving funds. He
Di
only
share
had
gue
a
nggak
ghost that round.
keluar-keluar. Loh,
So
ada
I feel like
kok,
𝘭𝘪𝘬
Sen.
are starting to
Coba
kind of
gue
adapt
cek
to
ya.
how Global plays
Gue sebutin kita.
eco-rounds after a pistol has been lost.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, look at the
Ada gue
buy
liat.
that they're able to put
Apa
together.
sih namanya?
You know, I mean, like,
Saweria
This
ya.
could be a
Lo
bonus
kok suara gue hilang sih? Tadi aman
something
anjir.
that still had that Vandal that
Kayak
was able to
BO
carry
gue
over.
sekarang.
He's the only one with half armor, a Bulldog for Mindfreak, so the economic situation here for 𝘭𝘪𝘬 is great. They still got a decent amount in the bank too, so certainly this is a huge round for 𝘰𝘰 if they're going to stabilize and keep this half from
Mana ya? Gak tahu Sen
sliding
hilang.
in the wrong
Gue
direction
kembali
very
sama Cik
quickly.
Eli aja sih, ya Allah.
It comes
Temen
down
deket
to
gue
how
bro
well
dari
they
SD.
this B-side push. Surely they hear the footsteps. 𝘰𝘰, wow, hot hands
Anjir.
line up.
Gila.
Defender spawn. And something with the dueling potential, he managed to get
Wah.
so much damage. 𝘰𝘰, value from the run it back.
Gak dicek anjir.
Rossi
Oh,
hiding
no.
up by
Hey.
screens. He goes unchecked. This is devastating. Monyet, Aaron, they all arrive on
What
time.
the
cavalry is here.
fuck?
And Global are starting to push back the force as 𝘰𝘰 is the only one
Ayo
left.
lo Ji, gak ngecek
And there's
lo.
no way that he duels himself
Ini Jing
out of
lucu
this
banget.
one. A minute left on the
Emotions.
clock,
Lu mirip
perhaps.
Jing gak
My
sih?
emotions.
Mukanya.
We're on
We're
an
being tugged.
I was on an absolute roller coaster watching Rossi. I'm like, no, he's gonna kill your teammate. No, wait, okay, just let them all go by. Okay, that spray's a little bit off. Okay, oh, it's all good, it's fine. It was like I was
Soalnya
all
mana
over the
tahu.
place. I mean, that was just great
Kira
trigger
cocok
discipline
kayak
from
lo,
Rossi.
gitu
A little bit
dong,
risky,
gitu
but it
dong.
paid off.
Dia
And
gak cek
he
apa?
gotta
Iya.
check that corner. I see that way too much time
Ayo
in
lo.
Pacific. That corner is not checked.
Ih, mukanya udah memelas
Wait,
gitu
back and
anjir.
forth like DFM,
Lucu
𝘰𝘰.
banget ya Jing ya.
But here, this is where it counts
Iya, ya
the
kan
most.
Scarus ya lumayan ya.
Have a goodbye.
Udah boleh, kirain dia bakal kayak dulu.
Maybe
Yang
looking
kayak
for a save this
gantiin
time.
aja.
Global going over to check up the A site.
Halo
And, I
Susu.
mean, you're
Sare
absolutely right,
Farsa.
man.
Halo.
It's these tiny little things that kind of cause the downfall of 𝘭𝘪𝘬. Meanwhile, Global, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 Rossi, just a fantastic positional play, the trigger discipline to
Aduh,
allow 𝘰𝘰 to go through. They had no idea that he was in that corner.
Yeah, and even though you lose 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and 𝘴𝘶𝘮 to
okay.
it, at the end, the
Next time
result is
cek
good. And
corner
that
ya, Jing
could have
ya.
very quickly gone the wrong way if,
Jing
𝘭𝘪𝘬 has one
Fuhao.
of their classic reactions where they just, flick on you and get the headshot and kill you, but didn't happen this time. And so therefore, Rossi's able to provide a ton of value here. And then Aaron and the others step in and start
Stormongin
doing some
badan biar
damage
dia
as well.
tipenya
So
alik.
it's a good round for 𝘰𝘰. And 𝘭𝘪𝘬 just, that hopefully should be something that doesn't happen again. Right? Or you miss that corner.
Yep.
And there's a couple others on this map that sometimes people don't check. I doubt that we will see that. But again, the money here for the side of
cekak
𝘭𝘪𝘬 was
Rossi.
good enough, especially with the Vandal being saved by 𝘰𝘰 that they're able
Ih,
to
Jing
string
lucu banget
together
tuh ya mukanya,
mostly another
astaga.
buy. There's a little bit of half armors and a Bulldog floating, but again, so far,
Careful now.
nothing super crazy here from PaperX. They're gonna try
Wow.
to
Anjir,
bait that
monyet.
in such a
What
way.
the
But
fuck?
reaction there at the
Masih
grab well,
dapat
it's all good.
anjir.
And then the
Wah,
follow-up
wah,
reaction
wah,
from
wah,
Bazzi.
wah.
Jing makes
Wah.
it a trade, and the
Nice,
Mind
guys.
Freak arrives on
Nice
time.
guys, tapi
They
itu
managed to
sih
turn the situation
what
around.
the
We're back
fuck.
even. Bazzi exploring water, but PaperX really just looking to push down and collapse
Anjir,
on towards the
gila
east side.
monyet sih, bener
Ronski
gila.
has to anchor. Bazzi up on top of Heaven. They try to push him back with the fragment, but Gravity Well will suck Ronski back in towards Elbow. He's just waiting for the right time to peek
Oh
out and push.
my
He
god,
will be a threat
oh
the first one, maybe
my
the second,
god, nice.
but now no idea that Jing's behind.
One
Something
enemy remaining.
going off with more
Nice
frags.
guys, gila,
Goes in
something
with the
sih.
tailwind just to close out the distance. Doesn't
One
quite hear the
enemy
tap, but
remaining.
Aduh.
now it goes through. He will be able to pick up Jing,
Spike planted.
evening out the odds. We're down to a 1-on-1. Something only an updraft. 77 HP. The headshots have to count.
Aaron here has to check a bunch of angles. There's a lot of places that something could have hit into.
Ayo lo,
You
bingung
know,
lo.
he could be in backside. He
Mana
could be
dia?
here in link. Yeah, he could be an elbow. He could be back by pillar. I mean, there's so many different places that Aaron has to worry about.
Spike is
Ayo
ticking.
lo.
It's going. We've got about maybe 10
Woo!
or something, but
Damn!
We'll
Something
find
nih,
that
bos.
headshot with the angle that he's held.
Gila.
3
Mantap,
to
mantap,
1,
mantap,
Paper
mantap.
Rex. Again,
Mantap something.
we start to see some of these
Somethingnya
individual
Fogot.
performances. Oh, I really liked
Pape
was
mau
that
ngegali.
hot hands from
Iya,
Jing.
makanya
Yeah,
saya
no, hot
cinta
hands is great. The
CEO
reaction
saya,
from
soalnya
Monyet
CEO
is
saya
just as
mungil
good
lucu
with that
dan
gravity well.
keren.
Able to find two, but then, you know, the trades are there for
Gila,
Paper Rex
bagus
that gives them
something.
enough space that they
Woo!
can push towards the site and then
Nice,
something
bro.
win some huge duels. Ronski
Some
there.
afternoon udah
reboot
Maya.
on
Halo
something.
Son, apa kabar?
I think that was a little bit ambitious.
Ija
Not
juga
because
lucu,
it's
Ija juga
something or
lucu.
anything
Betul.
like that. It's because he
Kayak minum air
could
hangat
have bought
sih.
more
Siap,
time to wait for some
Shushu.
reinforcements to come there to bail him out a little bit. Plus, he did have a player, like you mentioned, coming through the flank on the back of site in Hall.
Wow.
And
Wow,
you know,
nice.
one way or another, if he checks that Hall push,
Nice guys.
just mowing him down.
What the
Talk
fuck?
about chaos, fighting with chaos. This
Hey,
is
hey, hey,
Southeast
hey,
Asian
lemau.
Valorant. We push into each other all the time.
Lemau,
We might
nice
not
banget,
check some
guys.
off angles,
Lemau.
but we will be able to recover.
Mungil
Paper
lucu
Rex,
banget.
5 to 1 now. I'm 4 to 1.
I
Excuse
blinked.
me.
Ngebilang
I
dia
blinked.
lucu biar nggak
Oh, no.
disangka L ya. Ya
I missed it.
Tuhan.
No, but
Tapi kan gue dari dulu emang suka Jing.
Yes.
Gue suka mukanya Jing sama suaranya
So there's
Jing.
not much to talk about there other
Apa
than
sih lu
pick up,
pada?
you know, red and run over. But it's just little things. Like my eyes are really on, you know, Ronski
Papa
and
jadi
Bazzi
Mayu.
here.
It's
So
okay,
the
Papa
reason
jadi
being is that
Mayu.
those are the two big
Yes.
differences in the age and
Aku
curves,
lapar.
you know. And Bazzi has been so good on the sky, and here on the fade, he hasn't had as much.
Kasar.
I haven't
Kasar,
seen.
kasar
You know,
apa?
those
Gue nggak
prowlers,
apa-apain.
a little bit with the haunt
Eh,
there
bentar,
that
kayak
kind
gue
of
harus
gave
benerin
Rossi
ini
some
dulu deh.
information on Jing's push, kind of maybe allow Rossi to make a better decision if he was going to pull the
Media
trigger or
share.
not in
Oh
that
ini
spot.
media
So
share gue di sini.
that did have some impact, but overall I haven't seen that same level of
Nah, media
just
share gue udah
impeccable
bisa
timing
nih.
with the flashes, the
Udah bisa,
trailblazing
sorry ya.
techniques,
Tadi
the
ya
gain
saya
space, those
nayang.
kind of
Miane,
things.
miane
I
anjing
don't feel like
mah.
have as much impact with the fade on this
Cuman
map.
gue
and
juga
I
nggak
haven't
tahu
seen the
kenapa
combo.
tadi.
It kind of warrants
Error.
switching to the fade instead of a sky here.
Because when you're playing with a
Jing-jing
fade,
dari,
you're really
oh,
looking
ya
for
ampun, Son
combinations
MV,
with some
kamu
smokes
menyebalkan.
perhaps, so you get vision
Udah
through
deh, Son,
them, and you're
lu masih
going
main
for
gak sih?
information. Whereas
Udah
when you
pensi
have a
ya?
Sky, this perfect Korean flash and dash that we've seen so many times today, it's not really here on Pearl.
Eh,
The
bentar,
map is a lot
Gua
longer, a lot
matiin.
bigger. There are so many more spaces that you need to cover. I can see why they want to go in for more information, but then again, you lose a little bit of that attacking power that
Yeah.
sets up 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮. So 1 to 4 right now.
And I think this map is just so big as well. I feel like Sky, with the range of the utility, has a little bit more impact for the most part. But okay, well, up and over.
You can do that. Doesn't quite find anything though. Certainly,
Was it a meteor? Was the first one that I remember doing that? I think.
certainly makes Global a little bit nervous though. But with the positions that they're holding, look at how defensive it all is. Playing for time, classic tactics, pushback PaperX, lockdown committed.
I mean, Batsy,
We're reassessing our options.
like you were talking about, using that utility to check towards mid. He hasn't gotten any confirmations off of those haunts or the prowlers, so he's just backing towards B. If they haven't gotten any contact anywhere else, GE's making a decent gamble, but it's something with the opening and another with the blades. He cannot do anything wrong with those.
And along with a run it back too, but once more, it's going to be Monyet. Aaron, they are able to anchor down the side. Something going in forward with this, but wow, he's dancing over with this. His teammates have saved
Nice
his
guys,
life.
gue gak tau apa yang terjadi
Oh,
tapi
a
nice.
little bit of crazy mouse movement. We have 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦, the lone survivor with an operator, something he surely wants to hold on to.
I mean,
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮
this is read pretty well by
kerjanya
GE.
nge-save OP
They
ya.
use that lockdown. They use the fact that there's no other information gained off of the utility
Sini
or
kursi
contact on the other
apa?
side of the map. That they're like, okay, we know this is a B hit. We're gonna, overstack it. It's basically a 4-1, and they still lose because something's just that good. Now you are gonna get the kill onto Forsaken from 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮. See if you can maybe find another
Capek gue.
kill or two. But at the end of the day, this is all just hoping to, find as much value as possible while not dropping this op. But
Yo.
he dashed in.
Nice guys.
Just a little bit more, but of course the round still handed over to 𝘭𝘪𝑥 and 𝘭𝘪
Capek.
there to
Capek
back
gue,
up his
capek.
teammates in their time of need.
I'm not so sure about that one, 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮. You've been playing great today, but
Halo Deka.
You want to save it.
yes, the dash there was a little ambitious. Overall,
Itu kan
this is just,
emot
something.
barunya.
He's so good at these
Hasilnya,
entries.
it's
He causes
good.
so much
Kira-kira
chaos. He's so fast.
Coba sampai like gue
Even
habis
when he's just
naik
dancing,
turun
like you
jogging
were
gitu.
saying, causes problems for the opponent. Absolutely.
Wah.
This guy is incredible
Aduh,
individually.
capek.
The skill is there, and now it's all starting to come
Ini
together
ada
for
kayak
𝘭𝘪𝑥
main
and
perak tuh
GE.
guys. Aduh nggak
Has to
tahu.
turn it around
Perak
here
sih deh.
sooner rather than later. I mean, they've got 𝘂𝘰𝘮𝘮 with the blades. Maybe he could try to do his best something impression. Surely they know it's coming. Oh, they're ready. They're overstacked for it.
That's the X factor. 𝘭𝘪𝑥 now
Nggak boleh
switching
ketawa,
things
Justin.
up,
Kamu
holding aggressions,
mah
and
debu
he's able to
dibanding dia.
push Global
Kita
Esports back.
lucu.
The play storm does not work out now from here on out. It's just a simple push over to the B side. Let's get the spike down. We know where they're hiding.
Look at something. He's just going to tail this Seeker. So
HNT
good.
banget dah.
Oh, back to the shorty. Oh my god,
Anjir.
𝘭𝘪𝑥. Don't let that happen.
Cari dia.
Of course, they all surround him, but
Anjir sih. Putus mulu
antics
tadi
from
kayaknya buat
𝘭𝘪𝑥
oke.
once more.
Yeah, well,
Huh?
it doesn't hurt 𝘭𝘪𝑥 much. Their
Apa?
opponent's doing pretty decent. So,
Enggak, emotnya
They can
bisa
afford
lebih
to get a
kecil.
little bit,
Emang itu kecil banget.
spicy.
Gua-
They're allowed to push
Juga gak kelihatan sih tulisannya
the
apa. Sorry
space
deh.
and, throw a
Yeah.
gun or
Kalau
two over it.
PS
It's not a
lagi
big deal.
menang pasti
But they're
kemarin
very
kita
much
kalah dan
in
biasa aja.
control of this map
Enggak,
so
soalnya
far.
ada
The way that
Jadon
they're
sama
playing on
ini,
attack,
ada
that's the
Aaron,
interesting
dua
thing.
Indo.
This was
Kalau di
left
GS
as
kan
the-
cuma
as the
ada si
decider.
monyet doang kan nih Indo, jadi
And
kita udah
𝘭𝘪𝑥
punya dua Indo
decided
aja
to
gitu.
start out on attack, and I feel like that's a very conscious choice, a conscious
Tentang
effort
berat ya,
to
sorry.
really put question marks in GE's mind.
I mean, our best teams
Samping
in
tengilnya
Pacific,
mirip-mirip lu
they
ya
like to
lah,
start
buat
on
gue
attack
lagi
on most
tengil.
maps.
Dia tengil tapi jago, gue tengil tapi
Generally
cupu,
the case
kan
with
bodoh.
𝘭𝘪𝑥. Like, most matches where they want to set the tempo. They want to come out swinging. They want to punch you in the mouth. It's that old Mike Tyson quote.
Ini
Everybody has a
si
plan
samping
until they
mukanya
get
mirip
punched
ini
in the
tau
mouth.
gak sih?
Oh yes,
And
no plans.
𝘭𝘪𝑥
the enemy.
exactly. And
tapi pakai kacamata. Ih
that's where
ganteng
these
Mbak
teams
Bazi tapi
excel,
gak
is
pakai
when they're the
kacamata.
ones setting the tempo.
Minus 1 poin ya.
Okay.
Oh.
Wah, nice banget.
We're gonna set a bit of our own tempo as well with an aggressive position up.
Wow, wow.
Quite expected.
Oh.
Assessing push by 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝑚 too.
Oh, dapat
He has
2.
got the
Boleh
repeat
boleh.
until it's away, and that buys enough time. We've lost enough players that 𝘭𝘪𝑥 will slow down their advances.
Ih.
Oh, he's gonna repeat it again.
He should. He's got an opportunity to, if that was re-aggressed by Jing there to drop the spike and, then,
Ih, timing banget anjir.
it's almost like
Ih,
100% round over at that point. But it's a good rotation from
Geli-geli timing.
𝘭𝘪𝑥, at least finding some open space, finding the potential. I mean, if they can get, if they can get
Kedengeran
kill
gak sih
here,
kalau
they can get
recall
a
buat
pick. They
gitu?
might be able to get the plant down at the very least. But that turret, great
Whoa.
placement by Aaron. Really
Nice
reading the
shot.
rotation.
Because that's what it's dependent on. You have to find that pick, but how do you do it when that
Aduh,
much utility is up
Aduh,
against you?
aduh, nice
Along
banget
with Monyet playing
monyet.
point blank range, a simple burst.
Aduh, gue gak tau
That's
mau
gonna be
dukung siapa,
Global with
udahlah
their
gimana
second
aja
round
gue.
win.
Yeah, I mean, this is just kind of global getting that early first blood. This
Ini
is
juga
something
pakai
that really
kacamata.
killed
Oh,
them
belum
on
juga.
split, which,
Oh, dia nyampe.
almost nobody was
Ini
positive
nice banget sih
on
monyet.
first kills versus first gas. They were
Keren.
losing point of contact early off, and
Nice
this time around they go.
monyet.
𝘭𝘪𝑥, it's good for one. And then 𝘂𝘰𝘮 stepping up huge. They're at A-long, finding those 2 big kills, getting a ton of value. And now 𝘭𝘪𝑥,
Nice, nyet.
the money,
Dia
starts
gak
to
mau
get
ganti nama gitu.
a little bit dicey. They still
Kayak
have enough
botol
for
aja
another
udah ganti
round for
nama
sure.
loh. Tapi monyet
𝘭𝘰𝑥 got his ult,
nggak
though.
sponsorin
𝘭𝘭𝑥 got
siapa-siapa
his
sih,
ult.
jadi ya
Monyet
nggak apa-apa
has
juga
his.
sih.
I mean, Forsaken and
Kamu
Mindfreak
panggilnya
have
sih
theirs,
kurang enak.
so
Yes.
let's see if there can be some good utilization of these ultimates.
I mean, if anything, I think Global has
Aduh,
retake potential in
Rossi,
this
Rossi,
round.
aduh.
Rossi
Ya Tuhan.
trying to discourage
Ya
them from
Tuhan
pushing forward
Yesus.
first. It's a duel between the
Tuhan.
Jets.
Ya Tuhan
SK
Yesus.
Rossi will be
Nangis sih gue jadi
back.
dia, nangis
the
sih.
way that something ducks in and out of cover.
Nangis sih.
Off the
Great,
Nebula
bro.
though, and his team is here to back him up. Rossi might
Iya, ada.
have a bit of vision trying to
Iya,
thread
awas
that
something.
needle.
Dude, the way that something moves himself, his movement is so crisp here. He completely avoids Rossi's sight lines, baits out a ton of those shots, offers up such narrow margins that, you know, Rossi
Emang
has to
kayak
hit
gitu ya?
incredible shots, and just
Semoga.
as good as he is, he couldn't
Supaya
quite
masih
find
bisa
him.
nge-pick
That's just great play there from something.
si Rossi.
No longer nervous, I think. 'Cause you
Gila,
have to
masih
recognize that
dipaksa
SK
anjir punya.
Rossi's on and off. He only has one
Oke nih,
shot.
let's go bro. Let's
Look at that flash to check
go,
on the other
bro.
side of the Cosmic Divide to know
Anjir,
that
di
it's
ulti
safe. They're
semua.
going to use the Trailblazer to confirm that nobody's
Flashy.
right around the corner. Ronxi's going to push
Weh,
it anyway.
bro.
He gets two!
And all of a sudden, the retake, the push comes through. And when
Wah,
push comes to shove, it's
sumpah.
going to be SK Rossi finding one
Wadaw.
frag. Maybe a little bit of a detain, but that's going to be enough. And now Paper X gets the spike down. 2 on 4. How do they hold this? Mindfreak,
Itu, bro.
what is
Aduh.
this push? He's going to get punished for it, and that leaves 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 alone, cold, back up by Halls. SK Rossi
Oh,
peeks
nice
in.
banget anjir.
Might have lost his head, but this is big information for Global. Surely they know how to collapse in on him together as a
Kanan,
team.
aduh,
Aaron just holds the angle, gets the headshot, and
Enti.
Global will find a third win.
Ah,
Oh,
gak tau namanya ganti jadi apa. Ganti jadi ini. Jadi 𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘬𝘦. Dia balik
So
ke
much
nickname lama
utility
dia,
used by
si
Paper X by
Tembokol.
Divide to check
Itu
on,
di semua
on both
komplain
sides of the
main. Itu
Cosmic
semua di
Divide to make
komplain
sure
main.
they can get there, get the
Oh
plant
iya
down.
ya.
And Ronski just waits
Soalnya
for
gua
the
nggak pernah main
perfect moment
Asta
to
sih.
strike, right as they're pushing in, right as they think it's safe. He's nestled himself
Gitu ya gelas banget.
in that corner.
Kurang dong, kurang.
And that's just phenomenal play from Ronski. I mean, you can see why he is a KO specialist. He has
Yes.
great senses, great timing.
Time
there.
out!
That's a huge round for Global. And a response immediately
That's
from
also-
Paper
bisa
X.
diam tidak?
Timeout.
And I think that's
Lupa ada,
supplement
anjir, semua tuh
for
disebutin.
Batsy Sky. You know,
Yeah, it is.
Ronsky has to be the one to set those up, and Bazzi will be the one to get information instead. And that's how Global tends to operate, I think. Because while we're seeing some teams play agents with more like map specialists, and we'll sub people out depending on the map, Global kind of goes in based off of the agents and the roles that they want their team to have. And that's when we see Ronsky getting subbed in, and it works out well in the rounds that don't work out.
Yeah, I mean, he had a, you know,
Apa tuh?
one shaky
Duit?
map in his very first game. On
Tapi
his
kok
very first
invisible?
one on stage, you know,
Kok invisible?
you know, talking to the team
Duitnya?
behind the scenes, they just said
Bentar
you know,
ya.
there were some things going on. He was a little bit nervous. May have been some technical issues going on there, you know, and things like that. But so a lot of mental things, mostly, right, for Ronski, that very first one, just getting that experience. And since then, he's been much better. He's been playing a lot more consistent. Yeah, he's only 4 and 9, but a play like that could be a pivot point in this map, in this series. And so that's why you bring him in. Hopefully he can continue to have some more impact
Aduh bingung gue ntar ya guys.
as we go forward.
Pusing gue.
I still haven't seen
Makasih tapi
Forsaken really get
tadi.
aggressive yet on that.
Hasn't been able to.
Bunyi
Yeah.
udah nggak kelihatan sabar ya.
And I think
Gue liat
that's
dulu
what's
nih.
great about Global's positioning. We're
Mohon
seeing
maaf Iron
little
Batin
bits of
cantik. Thank you
contest where they're
Aaron.
able to take chances
Selamat
out of
Lebaran
each
juga
game. That's
Aaron.
Basket Rossi's off.
Makasih.
And
Namanya
at the
juga
same
tim
time,
berbagan.
utility just
Diam.
to prevent Forsaken from getting
Maaf yang udah
first.
gede kemarin.
They don't want to let him pop this
Let's go
run
Jeng.
back right away either.
Anjay.
They're hoping to maybe catch him.
Sick nih bos.
They can't do it, so he's still able to get it
Itu
through.
bang kiri
Trying to
Oh
push
my
here.
God.
Oh nice
Back to
banget
Phil. Huge for
anjir.
Jake.
Big value again, but SK Rossi still very much alive and has the angle. So that's going to be the Blaze wall set up, allowing for Paper X to perhaps get through. But look at how they're toying back and forth with this map plays. You've got players looking up over by mid to catch any rotations. Meanwhile, just carefully getting the spike down on A.
Yeah, they've got firm control over a lot of this map. It's Aaron's lurk here that's going to be potentially really important for GE. You know, Rossi wants to kick the door down for his team. Let's see, there is that Cosmic Divide now for GE.
That's going to give them
Menang
a
sih
little bit more
dapat tiralnya
space.
harusnya.
Navi still hiding inside of the Nebula though, but no!
Never mind.
Wrong angle.
Oh
And
my
that's
God.
all going to come down to
Aduh.
Navi with the
Pelan
Phantom, where he
banget,
doesn't
anjir
quite
banget,
have
anjir.
the ammo capacity to continue getting the spray transfer. Aaron,
Kencana
with the
anjir.
triple, will be able to find the 4th win now for Global. That's 3 rounds in a row for this team.
I thought Divide was just going to spray through the smoke there. He saw the player go in, maybe. I'm not exactly sure if he was expecting, you know, somebody to swing on the outside of the smoke or something, but
I don't know.
I thought he could have just held that spray down, potentially gotten that kill, and been ready for that follow-up.
Pokemon,
A little bit
Pokemon
faster,
apa?
but
Pokemon,
this lurk
Pokemon
from
itu
Aaron. Key to this round.
stream
He comes
avatar.
in, backstabs him.
Aduh
mean,
itu
look at this.
dikit lagi sih.
I think he still got the,
Anjir.
one of the two, but I think he might have been able to finish that third kill before they had the opportunity to double swing him like that.
Tough to say. I think it's one of those little, wow, again,
Ooh.
micro decisions that really make it or break it in those moments. But
Ketat
like you
gini,
said,
ketat.
Griffin, it's that lurk from Aaron. The timing of it, but what? Again, something.
Selamat
a sudden
Lebaran.
peek. A
Selamat
little bit of an
tadi
overpeak from Aaron,
banyak
perhaps,
nggak
but
dapet.
all it takes is one click,
Wow.
and all of a sudden the entire B side is open.
Something sih
Ronski
gila sih.
gone.
Ini
Bazzi
sih
is
get
here,
deep,
but
get deep,
he can't do
get
much
deep.
on his own.
Yeah, I mean, this guy with blades is a different player. Batsy able to
Nice
get one before
banget. Ace kah
something
manis?
shuts him right out.
Ace kah
And
manis?
now, something potentially could get an ace here. He's got 3 already.
Wah,
Oh my
astaga.
god. We're still not done yet. We're
Oh,
only
nice
pushing
banget,
through, but
Jing.
there it is. The ace denied, but
Aduh.
still, it's the
Buta
angles
hijau.
that are really
Nice
being held.
banget anjir.
Taking out yet
Nice
another
banget.
threat, and that
Halo,
was
Jing.
𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮. We know where
Mana
Marquette
lagi
is,
mau
and they
kasih
are blocking off
mana
every
lagi mau
single one of these
kasih
entrances.
I mean, the
Benih.
confidence for something
Halo,
just goes
Adi.
through the roof with those blades in
Kalau
hand.
si
He's
Mulan
so
kan lo
accurate,
udah
he's
masalah.
so accurate that he
Gue gak
feels like
suka.
he never misses.
Sama
The
dia.
crosshair placement, near immaculate.
Nggak tahu
every
sih,
time.
dulu
I
sih
mean,
gue
he
gak
has to
suka ya,
switch the
sekarang sih
gun
nggak
there
tahu ya.
to get the follow-up, but he loves those blades. I think he'd
Gila.
rather have blades than most guns.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Guys, ada yang tahu harga kabel
Sorry,
charger
we're
di
not gonna
iBox
say
Yeah,
ya?
I heard some
Harga
interesting.
kabelnya mahal sih, 400.000.
Facts. All right.
Kabelnya doang nggak
Let's
sih?
go to Paper X now. Back to a bit of a default, just holding some angles. It is the last round of the first half, so we don't
Masalahnya sih
want
gitu ya. Cari aja
Global
di
to
ini
surprise
di
us.
Google.
Yeah, last time we
Belum
saw
kenal laki-laki
Aaron
alert.
had his lockdown. He got pretty aggressive with it, you know. But this time he's sitting way back
Kenapa hilang?
in the back.
Beli
of
aja
A,
yang
looking
ini.
for maybe
heard that prowler.
Yang
yeah,
KW.
kind of a, play off his own utility there. He's got the turret. He's got the alarm bot. It's just Jing though. Jing trying to sell a
Dia
fake. It
pakai
looks like.
kabel hitam.
Did the previous
Yeah,
round,
that also
Jing has
works.
to make more noise in order to pull off this fake, but I don't think Global are
Ada
biting.
bang, ada
SK
opai,
Rossi
opai,
has
ada
the
opai.
operator. He wants to make this one
Bukan
count.
opai yang itu
He
anjay.
will. Mind Freak's gone. Your controller
Opai, ada
unavailable.
opai maksudnya.
It's gonna be afforded.
Kok dia dapet
Blade
sih?
Storm now and a little bit more potential to reach.
Ntar main tapi maleman, gue mau nonton Direct
Forces
Stingy
something to
soalnya.
spend that tailwind. Seekers just allow them to maybe
Udah
push
balik
through, but it's
aja.
been blocked
Nice
off.
banget.
How do you deliver the spike at this point? Banyet's covering off mid. There's only one approach, and Global are fully aware of what to
Nice
do.
banget.
Something
anjir.
is trying to break them off.
Woo!
Bring them to their knees. He's covering
Oh!
them off.
Oh!
Who
Oh! What the hell is that
We've
movement
got Ronski from
anjir?
the back as well. Just narrowly missed him. He saw him.
10 seconds left.
10 seconds, and surely
Wah, itu gila sih tadi sih, something gila sih. Jujurly sih something gila banget.
And we're just waiting for the best
Aduh.
possible timing. He's been spotted.
Wah,
Pulled out the utility.
nice
That's
banget
Ronski
anjir.
gone.
Wah, gila
SK
something.
Rossi now. Can you be the one to make it happen? The hopes and dreams of Global and Mumbai, but
Gila, something gila
will be
anjir.
the nightmare.
Dia naik.
Yeah, this is just
Ngebunuh,
really
terus
well
langsung
held
hancurin,
down,
langsung
and
ngedash. What
something
the
is
fuck?
going absolutely monstrous.
Saya mau cabut
Particularly
dulu.
these
Oke,
last couple
bye.
rounds with 17-8 and 4
Ayo,
right
oke,
now.
ntar malam ya.
Phenomenal. And even though SK Rossi
Gila,
finds some
jab diff,
value,
bener literal jab diff
with those
anjir.
blades, with that
Anjir.
op, it's
Gila
this
sih.
play right here that makes all the difference. And Aaron just kind of
Anjir.
gave away
Wah,
his
gila
position a
sih.
little bit early, allowed
Gimana
that
sih?
slight
Guys, kemarin sewa
adjustment
mobil
in
berapa?
the
Gue
angle
sewa
for something to be that much
gue sewa
easier,
ini
and then he's able to
Avanza
bully Rossi
sehari
back, get the
195
lockdown figured out. And that's
155.000
what
per hari.
basically wins
Halo,
them the
yo.
round without that play from something that is likely a GE
Something
or at least
ente
more
kadang-kadang
likely a GE
gila
win.
gila
So
banget sih.
that's huge.
Cepet
The
aja.
Japan region
Yes.
dominating players in Japan for a long time, and you can see that the #1 player
Alex
on
kok
the Asia
udah
ranked
makin
server at times. You know, I don't know if he
marah
currently
ya
is or
tuh
not, but I know he was not too long ago,
Doesn't
and
even
you can
have
see
to.
why.
He is that magic X factor for Paper X right now. It's such an interesting little micro play. Hearing the updraft, maybe that's what baited Aaron into peeking, and that's how he finds these frags, and of course a lot of Jing fans in the crowd, but
Jing,
This
love
is
Jing
now
sama
Paper
me
Rex
too,
in
ma'am, me
8-4.
too.
Like the desk was talking about at the start of today, it's eat or be eaten right now. Global has to come back, because if they don't, their standings are going to be down to 1 win, 4 losses.
Gue lapar
No
banget nih.
doubt.
Mana
It is concerning for GE and their fans. You know, if you lose this, you're not out of it yet. You know, you can just sort of hold back and say, okay, well, we can still string together some more wins. There's still a world where we can make playoffs. But this win, if they could have gotten it, would have been really, really nice. And just a Jing, you know, play well.
Again, I mean, speaking of it, right? It's these hot hands that we're seeing on the attacking side. They have clear lineups for that Molly to just drop off in certain spots that clear out positions or maybe even block off potential pushes.
I've seen some really good nano storms from Forsaken, like clearing out Link near the edge of B site. Yeah.
So the question
Ntar pas di Korea, gue gak jadi ke Korea dong
for
kayaknya.
global side, what
Bisa gue gak
what
bisa.
can we expect from them? I hope to see fragment lineups from
Soalnya
Ronski,
emang
and
gitu
again,
main
like you
komuknya.
mentioned before, Bazzi
Nah, kalau jadi Jing,
with
yang
this
ngefans lebih cantik.
agent choice of Fade. Surely it
Anjir,
gives
tapi
them a
lucu
little
sih
bit more
soalnya,
information on
mukanya
their
gemesin.
attacking side, because that's where we
Gimana
see
nggak
them
ngefans?
perform a little bit better so far today.
Halo Rosa.
The other concerning thing for me for GE is that when they took this map away from Zeta the last time they played it, it was their defender side that was the much more impressive side. This time around, you know, their defender side was lacking. You know, their attacker side was kind of whatever. The map ended pretty fast. Jing there getting the push out. Rossi fast on this.
Trying to pinch them in. A bit of a pincer maneuver, but of course A-Main has been backed off completely, and it's just Global controlling the middle ground.
They read this.
Oh,
Aduh, main freak,
not connecting the spray. Monyet down to 4 HP, and it's just these microaggressions to give Global Esports
It's
the
okay, Aaron,
numbers
it's okay,
they
Aaron.
need to
People live.
overwhelm
It's
Paper
okay,
Rex's
Aaron.
defenses.
It's a great call here from Aaron, recognizing that they can rotate back, that they've been able to pull Paper Rex away.
Oh, wow. Nice banget, Davai.
Okay, but Divine trying to hold it down on his own. The classic still deadly.
Nice banget,
And then the
cantik.
spike getting tapped by Ronski, but it's just a bait.
Ayo Jadon,
Bait out the peaks.
bikin duit bro.
Forsaken trying
Semuanya
to
low,
slip
bro.
it through. Not going to be able to close in the
Low-nya
distance. He's
kayak-
lost that initiative. And now it's up to these
Aduh,
teams,
ente
these
banget,
players to hold
anjir.
all the angles. That was
Ente
almost
banget.
like a triple crossfire. You had one on A-Main, one on
Gila.
Art,
Nice
the
banget tuh
last one
player.
on the spike itself.
Halo ya Nel, apa kabar?
Yeah, this
Aku
is,
baik, Nel, apa
GE
kabar?
Doing a great job
Dia
pushing
emang
and
mau
pulling
nyelip-
the map. I mean,
ya,
the fact that they
gemoy.
survived this gravity well,
Yeah.
Gila sih, monyet sih
Is-
gila woy.
you know, I think Mind Freak there just kind of got
Even
a
with
little
this
bit
little bait.
over-ambitious. Yeah, that's
Lots of tug of war on the map. If anything, paper thin.
Halo Alarix.
yeah. I mean, it's hard to like to deal with like the way
Orang-orang
that
bermain,
GE plays
orang
these pistols
berbola.
because they're so confident on them. They read the maps really well. They have great
Woo!
timings. Now something is gonna sneak that Marshall in. Devi has
It's
a
okay,
shorty
supaya
in
nggak
hand,
macet. Gue
holding
jadi
in the back
pulang.
hall.
Yeah. Forsaken and Jing as well. Two classics right in their faces.
my
The flash
God.
comes out, but oh
Low banget
no.
anjir.
Not quite landing it. It's going to be Global standing their ground firmly.
Oh, nice.
And this is very possibly
itu,
a
anjir.
flawless round win for Global. Monyet B hopping towards the back of Halls. There is the shorty kill that we're
Monyet.
expecting to see.
Wah,
Mind
ente
Freak trying to
banget,
find some right clicks,
anjir.
but not
Ente,
today.
sampai gitu,
Flawless
oke.
win.
Bye-bye round
Global.
bareng.
Sorry, it's just the
The B hops.
yeah, the B hops with the shorty. There's nothing
Anjir,
better.
ngakak
That's just
banget.
I'm just hearing
all
Gimana
those,
kok
all those,
shorty?
yeah, the molding. I can hear it.
Babi di balik 10 per
And then,
per
like,
berapa
goes in.
kali?
Dude, it just, yeah, like in the Sonic too. So yeah. But
Sampai
like,
ngamen
I
balik,
just- I
enggak
can
pas
just
gue
hear
datang kan
people,
sepi-sepinya tuh, cuma pas gue pulang sih udah mulai rame. Halo Samuel, Rinanya nggak kayak Rina Gatnelik. Cat!
Whereas me, I'm having fun with it.
Kayak gitu sih
We're
konsep
having fun
marketingnya.
with this.
Yeah, I'm having fun with it.
Iya kan orang pada datang kan, jadi kan macet.
Great Valorant. I don't care who wins or
Rame.
loses anymore.
Bali tuh rame banget sekarang.
Global
Lagi rame
looking
banget pas
great
gue
with a
pulang.
recovery at the start of the second half.
Soalnya kan orang baru mulai
Paper X
liburan
trying
kan.
to play off some positions. A bit of a crossfire setup towards
Tapi poni udah nggak ada, poninya
Blank,
udah
but
hilang.
Global are respecting
Berapa
the
per
space.
10
They're
maksudnya? Ya
anticipating some
astaga.
pushes from Paper X, but
11
as
sih,
we've seen
12
so
sih,
far,
anjir enak banget babi sana.
at least today or from the
Bah.
previous map, they're no longer just blindly, aggressively pushing out.
yeah, this is very, very disciplined. Aaron really likes to try to get as much information as he can.
Gimana
before he
nih?
starts making
Iya
pushes.
nih.
They have to check.
Gue aja
Box
nggak
here
nyangka
at
1 sama
long.
anjir.
Let's see
Kayak
if
gue kira 2-0.
anybody's there. They're gonna use that
Whew.
prowler to gain a little space. He's gonna push off of
Wow.
it. Divide
Rame.
as well. Gets a kill on the other side of the map.
Something.
Here comes the push down
Kecepatan,
on
anjir.
A main. Something's going to
Wah, Tuhan
reposition,
Yesus.
trying to find the space through the
Wah,
smoke.
Tuhan.
He will be able to find one, swapping to the sidearm, but it's not going to happen. 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘰
Save itu
continuing
masih
to push
winnable.
forward. They don't
Mahal
want to plant
tapi.
the spike too early,
my God,
knowing
oh
that Paperx just might
my
be
God.
around the corner. The timing
Oh
is
my.
crucial for this team right now. Ronski striking from behind,
Nice,
but
bro.
down to 7
Nice,
HP.
bro.
Solar exposed,
Nice,
Jing. Single shot to the body block. That's gonna be 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰
Bagi masalah
getting
Warwick.
off
Ini
the
karya
third
rebo
round
anjir.
win on the second half.
Wajar banget
Still
ramai
a
kan lagi
ton
musim
of
libur.
damage
Iya.
done here.
Macam main
by
biasanya kalau habis
𝘰𝘰.
liburan
This
capek
is a
mager stream.
nice
Relatively
Gue capek deh, cuman gue harus
successful
nge-stream
round. I love
kan.
the way that
Kalau
they
nggak
get
kapan gue
aggressive
nggak
towards
nge-stream.
Secret.
Kalau
They
kapan
just
gue
start
nge-stream.
pushing
Gue lumayan kangen
right
main
into the
sih.
back of the map.
Tapi gue nggak semain soalnya gue
Divide
lagi
here,
nobar.
a good hold
Tapi
against
nggak apa-apa,
Rossi,
soalnya
but
gue senang-senang aja
that
ngeliatin.
kind of bought just enough space and time that they're able to get this job done. I mean, the defenses were pretty strong. But still, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 able to, in the long run, you can see Jing there with a little bit of a sigh of relief. It was on a knife's edge for a moment there, for
Yes.
sure.
But again, I mean, these performances from all players so far, especially Something and Jing, this duo right now. Look at how these hot hands push them off. He's claiming those ult orbs. 1 point away from a run it back, and that's going to be big value in the second half. Something.
Betul bang.
Narrowly getting away by the inch of by a hair.
No damage even done there.
I mean, it's just to gain information now. Leapfrogging
Iya,
forward,
60, 60, 60.
leapfrogging backward.
Gila.
Bit of a guiding light to
Nice
ensure that
banget, anjir.
nobody's really on site just yet. Devi on the other side of those boxes. Timing of peeking is really crucial because what they
Oh,
really
Jadon
want
dapat
is to
dua.
prevent them from going forward,
the
but
fuck,
look at
anjir,
that
Jadon.
no-pulse. Forsaken a quick triple, but
Wah,
Global not
1v1.
backing down.
Bisa
Run Yet
dong.
versus Mindfreak
Wah, serem
again.
juga nih. Serem juga nih.
Both M controllers.
Ketahuan
Where
What
could
just
Run
happened?
Yet be?
What just happened in there?
Anjir,
You
what the
blinked and you
hell.
missed it, buddy.
I gotta stop blinking.
Run Yet.
This is tough, man.
Mindfreak's
Thank you,
waiting for the spike.
Ciki. Aduh, gue gak kelihatan.
Yeah,
Sorry,
this
Ciki.
is
Bentar ya, gue benerin
Much
dulu.
more
Ini
difficult
rusak
for
nih,
Manya
anjir.
anyway. He has a lot more
Hari-hari
to
rusak,
work with.
anjir.
Trying to see if it's
Not
the bait.
Oh.
Oh, he looked at the
Oh,
wrong way.
nice
Mindfreak gets
banget.
it.
Aaron.
Unbelievable.
Halo,
You
Ciki.
have no
Thank
idea where
you.
to look.
The timing,
Gue
I
pengen
get
benerin,
it's
tapi
so much
susah,
harder
guys,
for
bentar
Manya
nih.
there. It just is so much harder.
Men, kok
You
aku
can't
kebalik
out-mind
sih kan
game the
kalau
mind
gue pada waktu
freak.
aku lewat sedangkan lu kan
Buddy.
Dewi. Nice banget anjir Jadon, what the fuck.
Trying to bait
Lihat
out
ya,
the
tapi
peek. He
bagus
tapped
kok.
the
Nice,
spike,
nice
he
banget.
put down the nebula.
Monyet anjir.
Mindfreak just waited like, alright, one.
Gila, nice banget
Somewhere,
anjir.
somewhere, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 just smiled and
Nice try, nice try.
He doesn't even know what's going on. He doesn't even
Anjir,
know what
dia
Valorant
capek.
is, but
Just like,
yeah.
Hah?
I feel happy today.
Kenapa ada lelik modelan yang kayak Jing banyak
6-10 now.
mulut lu anjir gue tonjok ya.
Find their win back into it.
Oh, iya, nice
But a
banget,
sudden bit of aggression, and it's the
Anjir,
same
ngakak
set
sih,
play
jujur.
onto Rete main. Someone could pick up that ult orb. Jing has to
Anjir,
run it back,
ngikik.
and that's why he's pushing forward. Doesn't even care because it's just
Anjir,
information.
ngakak.
Might have seen them peeking back out as his run it back expired.
Sudah gak perlu ngasih. Anjir gue bilang thank you Ciki ya, gue tonjok ya.
Oh, Manya there, but Forsaken again. Good for two.
Nice banget Jadon,
Huge
anjir
play
nice
from
guys.
Jing on the other side,
Gitu,
dude.
guys.
He was phenomenal that
6-13
round.
kah? Maliz.
Just pushing that map so aggressively, and now 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰, the confidence flowing.
Gila,
The rounds.
Jadon.
I mean, this is almost over. It looks like it's 11-6, and 𝘰𝘰 needs to dig deep, and it's going to be a
Nah, suka banget
timeout to
tonjok.
try to find that
Ya,
energy.
soalnya kalau
Find-
mukul doang
try
gak
to find
berasa.
that strength.
Kalau nonjok kan kayak
I don't
mantep.
know if they
Kalau
can
misalnya
make it
pukul mah cuma
happen. They
kayak
have
keplek
to.
gitu doang.
Again,
Nggak kerasa
eat
bro.
or be eaten. But when 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 are feeling themselves like this, how? They look unstoppable. The only one who've really stopped them so far,
Men
maybe
lo kebalik
Secret,
anak bar gak? Enggak.
maybe DRX, but this is
Apa
peak
sih, nggak buat
performance
balik.
now.
Well,
They are
DRX
flowing
is,
like water.
Tarik
DRX
balik ketikan gue
is
tadi.
yes. They are the team that, you know, I was talking with
Bentar ya,
Binbon
gue coba
after
benerin
we did
sama dia
our
dulu ya
little,
bro.
you know, our
Sure, the
segment
Korean
where we ranked the
caster.
teams. Yeah, he saw that, and he goes,
Tergantung minti hal ya,
yeah,
thank
you
you.
know, DRX S, and then we're
Makasih.
talking about it. I'm like, well, DRX actually SS.
Media
SS.
share.
DRX is actually
Okay.
SS.
Are we like SSS smoking?
Yeah, exactly, man.
Stylish.
This is like, they are
Yeah.
on another level for sure. And you know, �ヰ𝑟𝑥 talks a lot about the fact that DRX just has their number. They've said that in
They're their
publicly
kryptonite,
that they
exactly.
can't beat them. You know, in any respect, whether it be on stage or off. And it's tough. I mean, that's most of the teams in Pacific. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Right now, it's hard. And, you know, you're seeing this in a lot of the other regions, too, where there is clearly
But that's the
a
thing.
separation of teams.
Right now, we want to see global esports close in on that
Enggak
gap
nih, udah gua
between
benerin.
them and
Harusnya sih udah bener ya.
�ヰ𝑟𝑥. And we saw it so
Udah
much
bener sih
so on
harusnya.
Icebox. Can they do it again back on Pearl? After this
Coba
time
tukang
out,
pukul.
Oh,
Ya
my
sih.
Razor
Nice
trying
banget
to
something
fight
ya.
back towards
Depan
a
kompo
main
anjir.
𝘂𝑰𝘯𝑚
Nice banget
peeking
something, what
into
the
it,
fuck.
but something
Oh.
is just too damn good.
Something is just too damn
He's
good.
incredible. I mean, this double push here,
Okay,
even though
sorry.
Jing gets caught with his pants down a little bit there, it doesn't matter.
Capek, baru
Something's
stream.
just right there for the follow-up. And yes, it is a lower buy for 𝘰𝘰. Some Spectres, some Stingers, and that kind of thing, but still, you know, now you're going to even invest the Seekers. You have all kinds of ults, but 𝘰𝘯, wow, that was fast.
Goes
Oh my God.
another!
Not like this. Oh.
Spike down A.
Monyet ini
Few cuts
mengerikan
now.
sekali ya.
Something versus 𝘰𝘯.
Gerakannya,
Might have a little bit, but not
Oke,
against
digadun, bro.
Forsaken, who's just holding the
Okay.
angle up by 𝘰𝑪. 𝘭𝑪y answers
go,
back,
something.
and we're down to the
Nice
one-on-one.
banget,
Not sure
anjir.
where something is.
13 gak manis.
Collecting on that fourth frag.
Rambutnya
With
sepanjang
such
balik sekarang.
an
Set
incredible
segini doang.
eco
Pendek
round
kok.
global. Match point
Ini
though.
tipe yang suka
This is it.
kembali
This is
cowok.
either
Enggak, ini
6
cuma
rounds in
mengagumi
a row
doang
for
anjir.
𝘰𝘰, and we go to overtime, or at some point before then, will be 𝘰𝑟𝑥 winning the match.
Daripada gue dibilang lesbi ntar.
And
mending
I mean,
gue
this
bilang
is
kayak
something here,
gini.
just reading these positions so well. That initial push with
Wah,
Jing really well
something
set up. And
unbelievable.
he's able to catch 𝘭𝑪y a little bit off
Kenapa
guard
orang
on that
segitu mainnya?
angle.
Iya, bingung ya.
Man, 𝘰𝘯,
Enggak ya,
those
kita
share
hampir
shots
ditonjok ya.
were pretty
Pokoknya
good.
They
udah
were
gak
good.
ada, Le.
But I have to level with you, �ヰ𝑟𝑡hin. This has been 3
Kenapa,
rounds now that
Alien?
we've seen Global continue to try to contest A main, and every time 𝘰𝑟𝑥, Jing, something, they are
Ini yang sih,
able to push them off.
Yeah, I mean, especially with Jing there.
That's
That
why-
𝘭𝑟𝑥 utility really suits itself to those angles.
We're
You know, the
seeing
way
this.
that you can throw those curveballs.
You are divided.
Okay. That's why we're going back towards the B side. The Nightfall, maybe trying to get some value off of it, but Cosmic
Gue jalan.
Divide, I don't know if that's going to work out against them.
The lockdown in the
Sudden
back, though.
peaks might be so crucial, but yes,
Wah.
the lockdown at the back gives them a little bit
Anjir,
more cover.
anjir. Aron sih yang
Global
lewat.
still have full control though, because this is a split push now. They have B lane control, they have Forsaken surrounded, but he still makes a
Anjir,
shot anyway.
jalan.
Spike Karen killed, 50 seconds left, and they will be able to get that spike down.
Something.
𝘰𝑟𝑥 is cooking on the back of that
Let's go,
lockdown.
bro. Wally.
They try to push the angles, and it's
bro.
going to be 𝘭𝑪y to get the final
Nanti,
kill out of something.
brother.
That was pretty
okay,
interesting from
okay,
𝘰𝑟𝑥
okay,
because
okay.
they're like, we're
Aku
going to throw a
suka sama
lockdown, but we're not
Kylie,
going
gak
to play
suka,
it
aku
like safe.
suka.
We're just going to
Jangan potong-potong
hit
sendiri,
the
nggak
edges
pernah.
towards B-Link and towards 𝘭𝑟𝑥, and we're just going to try to
Why?
push
Jangan terangan
push
di
the
Korea,
space, and
baby.
𝘰𝘰
Iya, lucu
is
banget ya.
you know,
Sama si
thoroughly ready
ini,
for it.
Pici ya,
It
iya,
does
lucu
not
banget
fool them
ngeliat
at
orang.
all this time.
Remaining.
You know, the WK
Gemoy
Gaming
sekali,
sometimes
gemoy.
does catch teams and players off
Aku
guard,
nggak
but
mau.
not in this
Not
round.
Orang Korea.
So 𝘰𝘰,
Ini Bazi orang
focus,
Korea
you can
ya?
see 𝘭𝑪y, he looks pretty keyed in right now. He really, you know, wants to
Gue
turn this
nggak
around.
mau
Of course they do.
something
𝘰𝘰
clutch
knows what's at stake.
Enggak,
Now they've got a
nggak butuh
lockdown,
ya,
Blades
100
storm of
k.
their own.
100 k dolar
Five
mungkin
rounds is not
iya
impossible.
kali.
Blades v Blades.
Does have
Oh.
blades, but this is a
The most-
very different angle. What?
What the fuck
Still
anjir?
able to
Nuts.
updraft
Just
twice.
don't leave this man when he's
What
got
the
blades in his hands,
fuck?
observers.
What the
Just
fuck,
stay on him.
He
anjir?
knifed the 0 point.
What the fuck,
And now he's
something?
looking to go back in, but they will spray him through the nebula.
I cursed him. My B.
And here comes 𝘰𝑟𝑥. Clinton, you have cursed 𝘰𝑟𝑥 in this very round. They are out of firepower. If anything, maybe Jing coming from the back of B long now.
Ayo
But
Jing,
guess
ikan
what?
Jing.
Killjoy utility be down. It's
Gua udah
all
ngantuk
over
nih.
the place. And
Woo!
he still managed to make it work.
No
Is
way!
this it? Jing! Oh, and 𝘰𝑟𝑥 is the one to do it up from the top of heaven. 𝘰𝑟𝑥!
GG guys.
13-7
13-7 guys. GG,
This
GG,
best of
GG,
three.
GG, 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 GG. Nice
Well, the
guys,
Jing
GG
fans
guys.
certainly got what they wanted.
Nice,
There's
ayo kita
tons
nonton
here in
stacks
the
kita dan
audience.
makro kita.
Tons of them all over the world, certainly.
You
And
guys,
that right
nice
there
banget.
was a great play. Clean with that Vandal. Does a ton of damage. It was an eco round mostly, but Jing's able to find that Vandal and put it to good use.
Just, I'm thinking, like, how do you counter a team with that much dueling potential? It starts off
Apakah akan 12
with
14
that Lynchman
12?
that
Enggak,
is
udah menang bro.
something.
Baru mau
Up
ngomong
top,
udah ya.
Subforce gets the first
Otomon
pick,
live min karena baby.
and then a
Hah?
big push
Nggak mau
back,
anjir.
and then players to come from
Iya baju orang
behind
Korea.
as
Oh,
well.
iya pantas mukanya emang Korea banget sih.
I- they
Dia
was
karena
fast.
baby.
Yeah,
Kenapa anjir?
once the
Kenapa Nel
confidence
lu
got
anjir?
going here for Paper
Kalau
Rex,
balik
once they
marah-marah
went
mulu.
into
Ya,
kind of that
emang.
normal mode, what we
Nggak bisa
usually are
dikontrol
used to
nih,
seeing from them
soalnya
is when they got back to
ini gua,
having
emosi
somebody
gua.
like 𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘬𝘵 who's in there,
Aduh,
I
no,
think
Kindo. Ih,
calling
tolong.
shots, even if it's very minimal sort of
Suka kayak drama atau
direction of
K-popnya,
traffic,
Kak. Aku
it
suka
still needs to
dua-duanya,
be there
Mujib.
somewhat. And something
Ya
has
Tuhan,
just
turunkan
a
skill
phenomenal
mereka
map here. The
kalau
entries from him were
terus
insane.
sudah.
Every time he has the blades in
Iya,
his
iya,
hands,
iya.
it's good for at least
Iya,
one.
iya,
The
iya.
value that he
Kalau
finds
Garen, masa
on
turunin.
these
Iya,
pushes,
nonton
him and
itu
Jing, like
gimana
you were
dong? Tapi
talking
gue pengen
about,
nonton sak
locking
sih.
down that
Sama
long
kok.
A
Enggak
hallway.
kompet 3 game ya
You know,
Tuhan.
that Jing
Tapi
with that
malaman deh
Phoenix
yang gue main.
utility is so good, and the way that hallway angles, again,
Nah kalah
it offers a
Garen.
lot of
Kayak Rex menang Alif
opportunity.
bagi kita
Great
giginya
usage
lah.
of the hot hand.
Ngajak
Things like
satu.
this that Jing does
Just
that nobody else in
Mereka
Pacific
kan
at the very
anjir.
least
Serem
does.
anjir fans India, gue takut.
I don't know if anybody else even plays
Yeah,
it really.
no
Ntar
one,
gue
I don't
dikit lagi.
think.
Yeah, and he's incredible. I mean, this
Iya, nice
last
banget,
round
anjir.
was just absolutely nasty.
And this is
Ini
why
guys.
we love to watch Paper Rex. When they are feeling themselves,
Halo,
when
Bang Rio.
these unorthodox picks really do work out.
Halo Bang
This
Rio
is what
lagi.
we've all come to
Halo
know and
Bang.
love. 5 first bloods on
Makasih
something,
udah ngerit.
4 on
Gue tuh nggak
Jing,
ngerti
that's
cara ngeliatnya
9
gimana
first
anjir.
bloods in total. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘦 did
Di
put
rate
up
gitu.
a fantastic
Maaf Bang Rio, ngeliat, aku baru lihat. Halo guys. Kayak drama favoritnya apa? Apa ya gue? Gue suka sama Flower of Evil, tahu nggak kalian? Dramanya bagus banget sih. Gue suka yang thriller gitu. Like terima ya Nastra sama kayak Putri Salju nggak? Ada. Gue kemarin baru bikin sama nyokap gue. Bang Rio udah kelar kah? Turu nggak bisa bro, turu gimana, gue baru mulai stream. Amin. Pengen sih, tapi gue mau nonton nih. Tadi gue bingung mau nonton atau gue main ya, cuman sepertinya main aja. Jadi kita main, jadi kita nonton maksudnya. Ada yang baru balik healing, iya, haha. Apa itu? Sini CS pin anjir temen gue. DM gue suruh CS. Emang lo bisa bikin gue kayak gitu? Gue cuman bantu olesin sama masukin topping sama manggang doang sih, sama bikin hampersnya. Bohong apa ya anjir? Gue bikin kue sebelum gue ke Bali. Min Hei lucu. New Jinsen. Herin. Ini live-nya restream atau main juga like. Gue pengen nobar dulu sih, kayak gue nobar janji di Arex itu seru banget sih, soalnya dulu sama-sama jago anjir, top tuh gak sih mereka? Cuman abis itu kayak gue bakal main deh kalau gue gak kecapean. Belok. Bantuin doang, anjir bantu makan dia Tuhan, lu pada suzon banget sama gue anjir, gila kali. Gue ya bantu makan dikit doang. Anjir, nih keren ya, dua-dua di atas anjir. Kok hilang muka gue? Gimana nih? Woi, muka gue hilang. Halo guys. Mati itu kayak iya, nggak ada yang bilang. Tuh di atas, Derek sama Janji terus Zeta tuh gila, ada hierarki nih bos, hierarki. Oh ya Bang Rio tadi nonton ini ya, nonton VCT ya? Aduh, pilek gue. Ini udah bilang ya, Sari. Bikin rendang bisa nggak bisa. Gue nggak sejago itu guys. Gue cuma bisa bikin telur dadar, nasi katsu, kari ayam, terus udah gitu doang, Indomie. Lo kok ada hierarki? Adalah hierarki jago bro. Gila lu. Keren. Ya dari pilek kerjaan gue. Gila, keren sih. 8-0 lo bayangin Derek anjir 8-0. Kari ayam pakai bumbu kari instan kah? Iya. Iya, tinggal dimasukin ayam, dipotong-potong, dimasak, terus sama dikasih wortel, potato, sama buncis. Ini nomor tulik nggak ada. Masa air bisa ngalik aja, gue tonjok ya. Dirit Bang Rio, iya Bang Rio tapi nggak ada, mana Bang Rio-nya? Hilang. Ini aja lo pesen beli di RPP, kok giginya anjir. Jangan memfitnah gue terus dah jadi orang. Bubur masa nggak bisa? Bisa gue bubur. Aduh, bisa. Tumis kangkung, gue bisa tumis kangkung. Menit dong ya. Besok ada 𝘰𝘰𝘯𝘵 gue kayak nggak usah nonton guys. Kalian nonton sendiri-sendiri ya di rumah ya. Kalian harus dukung 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 pokoknya. Nggak mau tahu. Kalian nonton di tim 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗 aja ya. Besok ya. Halo Azami, oleh balik. Aduh, gue aja nggak beli apa-apa untuk diri gue sendiri. Halo Sidan, streamer nonjok. Nggak mau amin, nggak mau apa, nonton lah. Kalian masih nggak mau dukung 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝑗, ada 𝘰𝑗, ada Lord 𝘰𝑗. Nggak mau olahraga kita aja min. Iya nih, nggak mau ikut pukulan terkuat di bumi min, soalnya tuh nonjok di ya. Gue pengen ini deh, gue pengen taekwondo biar makin mantep lah gue nonjok. Mau tanya deh, nggak percaya minimal harus bikin tutorial di TikTok kalau bisa masak. Aduh, ya udahlah, ntar gue bikin tutorial ya. Cuman kalau cuman jangan diikutin sih tutor gue bilang. Ntar gue nontonnya dulu deh, gue nonton si ini siapa? Chef Renata dulu, gue nonton dia masak kayak jago kayak gitu. Ntar gue duplikatin di TikTok. Ini besok nggak live ya? Kayaknya gue nggak live deh, kecuali malaman. Enggak deh, nggak live. Gue live nya kayak minggu depan, Senin, Selasa, Rabu, Kamis, Jumat. Nggak lah bercanda, cuma nggak sampai semingguan soalnya gue harus nugas soalnya. Gue udah muas, malah udah tidak atit. Enggak, aku aman, aku strong. Jadi kebakaran, anjir gak sampai kebakaran, gila lu. Ada nyokap gue, tenang. Dia akan menjaga supaya anjay jadon, kita nonton jadon dulu bro.
Tokyo, I hope so ya.
Yeah, they'll be rooting for you for the whole game.
Lucu banget jadon.
Yes, and we have another HP
Nonton
open
Wilgos, oh iya,
question. What
Wilgos
lessons
suka.
did your team
Gue pengen nonton
learn
cewek,
from
kenapa
this
gue harus nonton
match
cowok?
that
Gue
you
pengen
can
nonton
apply in
cewek.
future matches?
Maybe like
What lessons did you learn from this match?
I think what we learned from this match, I think we don't underestimate opponents too much because it's not good for yourself, and just trust your teammate.
Oh, trusting is a key
Mantap.
point.
Siap,
Imagine you
Jadon.
did really great with that. Okay, we now have our
Kayak lo
second
mending
part
nonton
interview.
Chef
Thank you.
Bobon sih daripada Chef
Now the
Renata.
next
Chef Bobon
matchup
siapa ya?
is coming up with 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 and 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝑗, so stay tuned. And now I'll give it back to William.
Mirip ini ya kan?
Thank you very much. We're back at the
Tim sendiri nggak dukung. Gue udah bosan di arki kahlik. Nggak ada ngarki di hati anjir sampai gue ini mati. Mirip Mikoto anjir, Mikoto Dota emang mirip K-pop. Iya, enggak anjir, giginya lah. Nanya apa Medina? Katanya iya bang. Apa iya anjir, gue ngomong apa ini, gue bingung nih ngomongin apa. Woi. Ada nuts nih. Masa gue banget anjir.
Left side just.
Last player standing.
No, I thought
Play safe, Ricardo. What the fuck?
Babang tampan. Hanya bangku.
He
Dalamku
was-
ada
he said
5
he was-
rupa-rupa warnanya, merah kuning kelabu, merah muda dan biru. Hijau kuning kelabu, merah muda dan biru. Meletus balon hijau dor, hatiku sangat kacau. Balonku tinggal 4, kupegang erat-erat. Lanjut.
I didn't buy skills, bro.
Rek jawab cepat, RRQ atau PRX? RRQ dong. Gimana sih ini RRQ di hati, bro? Stop, jangan nyanyi tidak kenapa? Nyanyi Cupid. I give a second chance to Cupid. Ta-da-da-da. Another kind of numb is stupid.
I'm playing CP.
Bang udah bang, apa sih lu pada anjir, tadi suruh gue nyanyi, sekarang gue nyanyi suruh diem anjir. Gila ya. Udah masuk bang. Coba lu bang, ya Allah Tuhan. Wuh. Anjir udah banget nih babang nuts.
One enemy remaining.
Kaget bang, astaga Tuhan.
Sorry, bro.
Kaget bang kayak. Ini pakai mana? Mending segame like giginya segame anjir, orang udah mau main, ntar lagi gigi. Ih.
I saw him on the radar.
Ayo kalau mainnya ini. Sabar bro, ini lagi masih.
I'll rank it next round.
Mana sih? Ini ya.
Nice swing finds one, but Forsaken
Belum, masih lama. Mau nonton siapa? Sui atau Nat? Atau Juna? Juna nih cewek cantik. Nonton cewek cantik dulu.
Oh, you're on.
No, I keep touching it, but it's not enough.
19 tries the charm.
Don't
20th
start from
tries
the
the
left,
charm.
dude. Like the way out.
Alex supporter setia Raki betul. Makasih sama-sama Medina.
Oh, you're on it. Don't hold back.
Cantik kan Alex? Giginya lah. Ceweknya sejam, iya ceweknya sejam. Pintar. Rambutnya udah turun anjir, bleachnya. Dulu pas gua nonton masih full bleach gitu rambutnya, sekarang udah jauh banget. Hey, halo Askar. Nah, cantik aja Alex, siap. Saya cantiknya di layar kiri apa kanan? Kiri ini. Sebelah saya ini. Game apa ini? Gak tahu juga sih gue game apa. Game apa anjir? Kayak ini ya. Apa? Blue girl, red boy ya? Iya ada Shazamnya anjir. Lucu banget.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who put this little boxing card here?
Oh no.
God, my shit.
Facecamnya Alex lihat aja, oke. Bener-bener ya ini orang-orang ya.
How do I
Get the mystery box.
Hari gue terbully anjir. Nah, udah lah.
How do I avoid this black hole?
Nggak ketularan, enggak. Bye-bye Medina. Lihat adalah bala baru, lihat nggak? Iya weh, lucu, gue lihat.
What am I supposed
Gue lihat
to do?
nih.
You get that box, you're gonna die, at least get that box.
You have to literally go into the black hole and like around it.
Why would you tell him? Why would you tell him?
I didn't
Oh
think he
my
had
god,
the-
I'm actually the goat.
I didn't think she was gonna be able to do
Bentar ya, Neng Juno ya.
I'm ready, so ready, trust.
Bagus banget loh. Bagus banget loh. Kaget gue anjir.
Listen up. Today's mission is this.
Aduh, Papa Brim. Aduh. Sama Yonglek. Disuruh bersih-bersih anjir. Lucu banget Gekko-nya, Tuhan. Halo Gekko. Kamu lucu banget. Gekko ya bobo anjir turu. Ini lucu banget.
Yo.
Break time.
Break time. How old is Brim?
How old is
Wait,
Brim?
that was it. Turn it back.
Iya anjir keren sih, keren banget sih. Gila nih Valorant makin lama makin keren anjir. Gue udah nonton sih tapi keren sih, super keren. Gila finishernya, mampus dah. Ngelek dah ini game nanti. Hari-hari ngelek. Ini skinnya, iya skinnya kayak game arcade gitu. Keren banget. Tuh lihat ada Ayo Dance anjir. Suaranya sih, gue ngerasa biasa aja suaranya. Chelsea Fighter banyak ya, satu bundle 3 efek. Iya, gue udah lihat. Apa sih pisaunya beda-beda. Keren ya? Gue sih. Racun di akhir bulan. Iya anjir. Halo Zaki. Ada Kim. Ada. Halo Gam.
Pass the sticks, kid. Time for this old dog to show you a future X. What was it again? Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start.
Anjay, Papa Dream main game. Ayo Om Brim. Nah, anjir keren banget dah Valorant. Keren. Approve. Makin lama makin keren anjir. Siapa yang stream? Ih anjir, main Jisoo. Udah yuk cepetan yuk, mau nonton lama nih. Game ini selain penguras song juga penguras mental. Iya anjir. Nonton ya kak. Apa David? VP lu banyak tinggal beli, udah mengurang banyak nih VP gue. Jasmine. Gak dulu bang. Halo Elmiat, Ganjar fiksi di Wapres. Aduh, capek ini nih. Politik nih. Lelah, saya lelah. Blunder mulu kerjaan gue. Ini gedein PC lo. Hai. Aduh. Kompe nggak boleh join. Enggak, well meet. Gue lagi nobar. Habisnya mau nobar DRX vs JJ dulu, habis itu baru main. Si paling sub sampai lain dia. Iya baru gue subs. Emang kata teman gue tadi lu lesbi emang ya? Enggak anjir. Anjir, gue tonjok ya ngomong gitu ya, yang nyebarin hoax tuh semua anjir. Ini hoax udah banyak gara-gara lu pada anjir. Beli lele balik beli buat pape. Poselik. Sayang buat orang-orang kantor. Kita open minded anjir, gue tonjok ya. Gila lu. Enggak anjir, gue masih suka cowok anjir. Suka banget nih gue sama cowok. Gila. Iya. Kali lo pernah main petasan nggak? Pernah. Tapi katanya lu suka kayak dia pasti lesbi dong. Enggak, sukanya itu mengagumi guys. Mengagumi sama gue suka sebagai my other half itu beda bro. Gimana sih lo? Hahaha. Nice. Kelihatan lu pilek ya? Iya gue juga. Iya sama, kita tos. Lagi masih main Pokemon Go. Masih. Halo teman-teman. Gue main Pokemon Go. Lu pada yang main Pokemon Go nggak? Tapi gue dari kemarin kalah battle nih. Ih lucu banget ya Foxy ya. Wah! Lu pada nggak bisa lihat anjir. Bodoh kali. Halo Termi. Ini Foxy lucu banget. Gue gak main Brum. I love Brum. Baram nawe ayam nanya kopi coklat susu. barang mulai kan sampai lawan kah chatan sama operator ya, like chatan sama gue lagi main Pokemon, lagi nangkep Whelmer maksudnya. Halo Mei lagi ngapain? Mei lagi apa? Satu komen yang lo dapetin di Bali. Aduh, Pokemon gue dikit anjir yang lo dapet di Bali. Gak banyak soalnya gue kan nyetir kan. Jadi gue gak bisa sambil nyari Pokemon anjir. Gue dapet apa ya? Lapras. Gue dapet Lapras, Breloom, terus gue dapet ini kemarin dapet gue dapet siapa namanya? Si Charizard gue dapet, tapi Charizardnya CP-nya kecil anjir. Nangkap apa? Nangkap Pokemon. Next match apaan min? 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦. Itu Maxi, iya tadi gue udah bilang halo Mei. Gue tadi nanya lah ngapain, tapi Mei-nya nggak ada, hilang. Nggak apa li, kita tetap stay kok di kalau kamu L anjir gue tonjok ya. Nggak ada, udah pernah raid. Gue nggak pernah raid, caranya gimana? Ajarin gue dong. Cara gimana? Ntar gue tanya Bang Rio, kayak gimana caranya? Coba dari Bali, halo Dacan, aku baik, kamu gimana? Min, lu main CS2 nggak? Belum, emang udah keluar ya? Aku pernah main beberapa kali tapi nggak paham mainnya lah. Ini Pokemon. Udah pernah raid, mana sih? Belum, copyright dajal. Sorry dah. RRQ kapan main sih? Besok, RRQ besok mainnya. Hari ini cuman janji sama DRX. Aduh seru nih di janji DRX, aku pengen makan dah. Masak Indomie kali ya? Aduh, Indomie lagi. 7 menit siap-siap berarti selalu terang amat, gak sakit tuh mata. Kagak, kalau nggak kelihatan. Ini sudah nggak seterang itu sih. Kayak biasa aja sebetulnya. Nggak terang banget. Lo besok nggak live? Enggak, besok gue nggak live. Hari ini doang. Minggu depan gue baru nge-live. Gue makan apa ya? Makan apa guys? Mangkokku. Tiap hari gue makan mangkokku. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰𝘮𝑗𝑗 apa nih? Aduh, gue gak nafsu makan tapi gue pengen makan gitu. Gue gak nafsu tapi pengen makan, tapi bingung makan apa. By the way busway, ATM gue hilang pas di Bali anjir, kurang sial apa gue. Jadi gue sekarang minta duit lagi ke Bonyok. ATM gue hilang, kartu gue hilang maksudnya. Katanya bisa masa-masa beli makanan. Pacak. Saya ngomong itu udahlah. Kenapa ya? Di rumah gak ada yang masak. Ada nyokap gue, cuma nyokap gue lagi cabut. Masa sih urusnya. Iya Jir, kan lagi pada libur lebaran kan, jadi kayak belum bisa urus gitu. Minggu depan kayak gue baru urus deh. Gue pengen makan ini, pengen minum manis-manis. Makan McD aja lah. Ini makan McD. McD. Pengen makan ayam tapi males ngupasnya. Kita makan nugget aja deh. Nugget sama ayam. Nugget sama nasi. Ada nasi kan tadi di rumah ada nasi. Ini ayam aja. Minum dulu. aja sih ya, manis-manis semua diabetes gimana? Enggak, gue aman, gula gue rendah kok. Makan depan cermin aja biar makin manis. Buah es buah enak sih es buah. Gue suka sih. Awe, makan gue aja, gue manis anjir gila. Kartu nikah ya Tuhan. Assalamualaikum cinta, halo Jason. Masih makan nasi Min? Masih lah. Gila, gue orang Indo bro, gue nggak bisa kalau nggak makan nasi. Gila lo, gue nggak makan nasi. Kali-kali kapan main lagi cek? Aduh, aku nggak tahu nih malah gue cupu kayak. Dan stok sama aku aja minta kenyang sendiri. Iya jir. Bentar lagi nih, bentar lagi. 3 menit bro, 3 menit. Sama sakit. Pernah makan pizza pakai nasi nggak? Enggak sih, gue nggak segila itu sih. Tapi kalau gue lagi lapar banget kayaknya bisa deh gue makan pizza pakai nasi. Ngegas mulu. Ya ampun, enggak gue baik. Beda agama tapi baik atau satu agama tapi kasar? Beda agama tapi baik lah. Kalau beda agama tapi baik, gue masih bisa membawa dia ke agama saya. Tapi kalau misalnya dia udah kasar dari awal ya gue nggak bisa membawa dia jadi nggak kasar anjir. Dikira gue apaan? Nggak bisa lah, jangan lah sama orang yang kasar guys. Kalau misalnya cewek atau cowok lu udah abusive itu nggak bakal bisa lu ubah anjir. Kayak itu udah tok dari lahir anjir ya kayak gitu. Jadi kayak lu ninggalin lah. Gue sih nggak bisa sih sama orang yang seperti itu. Nggak segampang ngerubah orang guys. Lo yang login atau pasangan yang login? Pasangan gue sih. Kayaknya gue nggak bisa deh login. Maksudnya gue nggak bisa logout. Soalnya kayaknya gue bisa tabok ponyok gue. Oh kasar tapi Min, babi lo ya. Lu kasar tapi Min. Gue gak kasar, gue cuman kalau gue gak kasar. Gue gak kasar bro, gue baik banget. Ngobrol-ngobrol aja nih hari ini. Enggak, kita ngobrol. Kita nobar. Makan tuh black tea, shushu, thank you. Alik, Yoyong mana Alik? Nggak tahu, gue udah nggak deket 𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘏. Dia deketin sama orang lain sekarang sama nggak tahu siapa dah. HP Alik katanya mau jadi talent DRX, giginya anjir. Tapi gue pengen sih ketemu, hahaha. Mikir dia pembelaan dirinya. Yakin lo nggak bisa lockout? Iya gue nggak bisa. Paling bukan kasar sih tapi halus yang dipertegas. Itu udah main kayaknya. Belum main nih. Nah, kalian salah, masih 12 detik, 7 detik. Lek belum mandi ya? Belum, kok tahu? Ale-ale bang, ya kalau gitu ngapain lo pilih ambil agama tapi baik Lek? Ya soalnya kan ya dia bisa login ke gua kan. Iya, dia login ke gua nggak bisa login ke sana. Menarik. Ngobrol fokus tuh orang-orang ketik-ketik. Sabar, gue lagi pesen makanan gua. Nggak kasar, cuman hobi nonjok aja Lik. Enggak, ini nonjoknya itu nonjok kasih sayang, bukan nonjok orang. Nomor follow-nya enakan di Twitch sama YouTube Like. Nomor follow-nya enakan di YouTube. Di Twitch, soalnya di Twitch ada delay. Kira login gampang Like. Iya susah kan? Tapi ya bisa lah. Bisain pokoknya. Pokoknya gue mau yang orang baik aja. Gue nggak terlalu peduli sih yang agamanya apa, cuman yang penting baik aja, baik banget. Tapi minum pertama kayak minum gelas mulu. Gue main Diesel tadi, kelar. Tonjok kasih sayang gimana? Mana tonjok kasih sayang, tonjok aja. Enggak, gue cuma ngomong tonjok, gue tonjok, tapi gue gak beneran tonjok, kok gue orangnya baik. Ada King, dulu King di Arex. Coba contohin tonjok kasih sayang gimana, kayak gini. Sing. Gimana? Coba kita pangguran gimana, like anjir, nangis sih gue. Nangis sih. Saya sih, wah, no comment lah. Bener kan Golik? Gue tau pacar Alex beda agama. Pacar gue beda agama. Hah? Jadi kalau orangnya ada kata baik, berarti dia baik dong? Enggak gitu Adi ceritanya. Enggak, beneran nonjok ketempel aja pakai batang kayu. Enggak pakai batang kayu. Pakainya baseball.
Obviously, slightly different team, but TS was the one shot going through that. God that himself being a part of the 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦 that was able to finally beat Vision Strikers for the first
time. Kan masih bisa menikah beda agama. Iya sih, cuman gue gak tau sih kasih yang banyak kuota, kayaknya sih enggak. Nanti gini, kamu terlalu baik buat aku. Anjir, dikira masih SMP apa? Masih SD. Ih, najis banget, kayak itu alasan terbasi anjir. Enggak, kamu terlalu baik buat aku. Anjir, gila, lu dikasih malaikat terus lu kagak mau, udah gila kali. Waktu Skarmin yang kalah Farewell. Anjir, gue tonjok. Thank you Kurak. Tapi kenapa itu serem banget? Kucingnya bikin gue takut. Ntar gue kalau mimpi buruk gimana ntar malam gue gak bisa nih giniin. Terima kasih. Halo Nata, maaf aku mau fokus dulu. Maaf aku mau fokus UN dulu ya. Aku gak bisa pacaran sama kamu. Bodoh itu dari awal gak pacaran, bodoh. Halo Staks.
Working off of support from Stacks or RB. Buzz kind of bringing up the rear alongside Mako in that sentinel role as well.
Kata-kata anjir, gue pernah rasain kata-kata kayak gitu. Emang kamu bodoh, ntar gue ente dah.
It's really exciting. I mean, this is a team that could have gotten any player in the world. And then we saw 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘬 picked early on, but he was almost more like, I guess, touring with the group. He wasn't as exactly present in these matches, but they're learning and watching.
Berantem anjir. Dikasih yang baik juga mau, dikasih yang bad boy nangis. Bodoh. Hah? Cetak main pakai AirPods anjir. Lah, doi juga anjir. Lucu amat. Ih, Foxy lucu banget ya. Foxy sama Arby setipe anjir, lucu banget. Tinggi-tinggi kuyus gitu. Ada yang main 𝘭𝑪 siapa kali. Staks sama Mako. Aku suka Staks Mako. Staks Mako aja deh. Dua aja dulu. Pokoknya tiap tim ada satu pokoknya. Oh, kamu terlalu jelek untuk aku, baru bener ya Lika. Jahat anjir, udah pacaran terus baru kayak enggak deh, lu terlalu jelek buat gua. Anjir, itu babi banget sih. Ribut ya cewek Lik. Apa? Lik, lu tau gak singkatan kata cinta apa tuh? Tau dulu gak sih, biar iya gue pengen toilet, sabar dah anjir. Pada ajak ngobrol terus. Diem.
Yeah, and that's okay, right? I mean, they're still in good health and in good standing in the tournament overall. That was a funny moment in VCT Pacific because we were all saying, "Oh, were we wrong about detonation? Or do they have?"
Well, we're wrong about both sides. Yeah,
at the time we were.
Yeah,
they were looking really good.
But we thought, what I'm trying to get at is this going to usher in a whole new era of a team that is really revamped and upgraded. Turns out it did not, at least not so far. We still have a little bit of time left on that. We're DRX, and they've been doing this since the very beginning. They've said they've come in here not just to win, but to dominate, to crush. And they have basically gone with perfects so far. 2-0s all the way across the board.
Yeah, it's been pretty damn crisp from both of these teams here. And as you can see, as far as like pistol round win percentages, I'm not 100% certain if the DRX one is correct either way. In front of me, I have it as they're at 44%. Which comes in, and that feels more correct because they have been lacking a bit as far as pistols are concerned. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘬, not much better, are at a 50% rate with a 9 and 9. So both teams have been struggling in that regard. We'll see who's going to be able to, not drop their spaghetti in the pistol rounds this time. but because when you have two teams that in theory should be this close, the pistol rounds just become more and more important.
I think it's a good point, but also overall those stats, they're very close on almost everything.
Well, I mean, they're currently tied for one. I mean, technically 1 and 2 if you count, obviously, the set score, but overall match score tied 1-for-1. So we'll see kind of who actually edges each other out. Now, if we look at kind of the key players until now for most matchups we've talked about, I mean, who's been fragging out the most, who puts up the most impact, but it has to come down to the IGLs for these two teams, especially with the history between TS and Stax.
Stax is a beast. I love the confidence this guy has. You know, he's amazing to watch in game, but then you see his interviews and he's hilarious. He knows how to trash talk, very with it. TS on the other hand, I mean, we've all been out here in Korea for a long time casting this guy's games before we got to get truly global here with the entire Pacific region. And TS is definitely a real threat. I do think he's, you know, when it comes to these two teams and even these two players, I feel like you've got TS, all his stats are right at 9, and Stax is just right at 9.5 or 10. Maybe just a little bit strong.
I'm back.
I mean, TS is one of those players that, you know, ignoring lock-in was a player that we've always kind of been robbed of
udah mulai anjay.
at international events. You think back to
tadi nih.
You know, in 2021,
Nanti siapa alatnya sampai tujuan?
TNL looking like one of the best teams that we had, probably the second best team that we did have in Korea at the time, but had the unfortunate draw yet again playing against Vision Strikers, playing against DRX to try to get themselves to international
apa, Rafael?
It was single elimination, unfortunately, back then. Luckily, we of course corrected that. But
Dari
it feels like we should have had
ID-nya adalah
in the past, but we have
1, 2, 3 sayang semuanya.
respectable performance versus loud, you know, world champions coming over into that event.
1454 2809 0916. Prediksi skor league, prediksi skor yang menurut saya mau akan lumayan berat karena ini 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 lawan DRX karena mereka udah sangat-sangat jago, tapi saya yakin DRX akan menang. Jadi mungkin saya prediksi 12 salah 13 11 kalau 13 11 ya OT. Kalau OT ya saya nggak tahu sampai kapan. Gitu, sekian. Singkatan cinta cerita indah tanpa akhir kata Wonder. Cerita indah tanpa akhir. Bagus. Keren. Betul. Halo Ken, it's okay. Udah pernah nyobain PDKT sama orang yang berputus belum? Nggak pernah. Pernah ya? Nggak pernah ya? Pernah sih. Pernah. Gue cuma takut jadi pelampiasan doang sih. Tapi kayaknya gue jadi pelampiasan. Ini anjing nih cowok ya. Aku minta maaf Felix. Iya nggak apa-apa Putra, aku maafin. Selamat Hari Raya Idul Fitri Putra. Apa tuh? Halo Yuswa.
That kind of high caliber team that they can take these maps off of DRX, they can deliver them that first map loss, maybe even that first series loss. So I'm not going to be completely and utterly flabbergasted if that does go their way here today. Because I mean, there's so many overlapping parallels between these two squads. Obviously, you have King, former member of the Vision Strikers DRX, whichever you want to go with. He knows the ins and outs of the majority of these players. He has played alongside them. He knows how Stax likes to
Aduh, kalau Ivan sendiri. Apaan? Besok live channel lagi nggak? Enggak, Rapli. Aku enggak. Aku live di sini aja hari ini. Besok gue nggak live. Minggu depan mau libur guys. Minggu depannya lagi nggak libur sih. Minggu depan aja. Pelarian dong ya iya nih. Lagi tanggapan soal cewek atau cowok yang terlalu friendly kayak orang sampai lupa udah punya pacar. Cewek atau cowok yang terlalu friendly kalau misalnya lu punya pacar, ya jangan terlalu friendly. Kecuali kayak pacar lu kayak udah ACT gitu loh kayak, ya apa kok, tapi ya masih jaga batasan lah. Jangan yang sampai kayak siapa? Gue bikin kayak cowok Kevin, terus baru terus si ini siapa lagi Thomas, lalu si Yul kecep ya lah. Terus kayak kalau chatnya Paris sih menurut gue sih jangan ya, jadi gila. Chat tiap detik. Main dulu sambil nonton, gabut biar jadi TV laptop mah. Masih libur gak? Masih, gue lagi libur minggu depan. Emang ada pacar ACC? Nggak tahu sih, mungkin kalau cowoknya kayak
threat.
Cuek
And
gitu
like you're
kayak
saying
mungkin
too,
ya
a realistic
cece.
upset that could occur.
Pernah
So
selingkuh sama
it's
pacar
gonna be
temen
cool
terus
to see
ujung-ujungnya
how
jadi nggak
exactly
pernah
they
anjir,
come
gue
in
nggak
here
pernah
and try to
selingkuh woy.
approach this.
Yeah, I think
Selingkuh
the
is a
biggest thing
fucking big
is
no, soalnya
obviously
gue itu
sometimes
orangnya
people like to joke about, oh, like so and so
temen
team is
dulu
hiding
gitu loh,
strats,
baru
whatever. The
baru
thing about
pacar gue
DRX
sendiri,
is
jadi
they've
kesian sih
also
buat yang jadi pacar gue,
always
cuman
been very
harusnya
cautious
sih gue
about
udah
their
mau mentingin pacar
reputation,
gue
right? They
sekarang.
don't like dropping sets, they don't
Tapi
like
kalau
dropping
dulu sih
matches.
gue
They'll never
beneran kayak
purposely
mentingin
hide,
temen
and
banget
drop a
sih.
match and say whatever.
Jadi gue nggak
They
mungkin
care very
selingkuhin
much
temen
about the
gue.
results. But at the same time, they have this experience, like you mentioned,
Hello,
of
very
going
cool.
deep and knowing what it takes
Dengar-dengar lu
to really
posesif
go
kali.
all the way.
Kata
I mean,
siapa
that
gue
was,
posesif?
kind of why we didn't see Foxy
Dari
and I
mana
on
anjir,
game.
nggak
We
apa,
were
gue
talking
mah lu
about,
mau pergi berdua sama
yeah,
cewek
I
nggak
was
apa,
just
lu
touring
mau
with the team.
peluk-pelukan
They were
sama
fully intending
temen
on
cewek
using
nggak
him, and then
apa.
they kind of got out
Oh,
to
Mas
top
Grab,
goal.
bye.
Let's aim for top 4. Let's just keep playing with the same core that we've been doing. If we make it top 4, then maybe we'll bring them out. It didn't end up happening, obviously, but you know they decided like we do want to kind of keep up our appearances. We want to take this a little bit more seriously. So let's just stick with Zest playing in the starting 5, and then we'll see where it goes from there if we can get Foxy9 ready. Obviously, didn't happen in Sao Paulo, but they felt comfortable from the very beginning of the Pacific launch, and it's been fantastic ever since. And now I wonder, will we get to see Zest again? Because the guy is such an incredible player in his own right that it almost feels wrong to not have him in the lobby. We've seen him so many times just being able to anchor down a site all on his lonesome. His Sova plays on a set in particular have always been incredible, and it feels weird to not have that still be showed off here by DRX, but it's really tough to make an argument for it.
Well, this is what happens when you have a 6-man roster that's all so good in their own
out of their minds.
Yeah, and in their own positions, and they have some overlaps, and then they can also just like pick up each other's agents and learn it to a top level. So obviously a strength of DRX, but the question remains of kind of will they ever switch up their rosters again?
Yeah, I mean, only time will tell. I am very curious to see what these maps and rounds inside of them look like, because right now, as we've already seen, you know, it's DRX and 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, the two Korean teams, looking untouchable. But what is the difference between the two? This is going to be the really exciting test here. Like, can we get some overtimes here? Is it going to be a 2-0 and DRX just takes it? Or is it going to be a 2-1 and it's so close we don't know who's going to take it till the very end? Because it's also going to be a moment to explore the Korea region with the two top teams. How do they actually size up against each other? As we're going to be seeing more of this possibly in Tokyo.
And right now we're talking, right, about how it's 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 versus DRX, who will remain #1. But let's remember, at the start of Pacific, the big question was how many teams will be able to try to challenge DRX, right? With Talon was in the mix, Team Secret was trying to make it into the mix as well. Zeta Division, of course, always had that reputation of making it to, you know, the very ends of a international tournament. But now 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, the only one remaining to challenge DRX, as they both remain undefeated here in VCT Pacific. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to continue with our Week 5 matchups as we take a look at DRX versus 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 to see who will remain in #1 here in the Pacific region.
Aku Jasmine. Capek gue. Aduh. Capek gue. I don't know ngintip di balik kursi emang iya. Lucu banget anjir. Aduh. Capek bro, gila. Gue makin sehat nih. Turun hari ini udah berapa kali.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 rises to the occasion to try to take down the kings of DRX. DRX literally been challenged in their own region.
Dia kenapa sih dari dulu selalu masukin hidung itu? Kenapa sih dia? Kenapa hidung kenapa anjir? Siap sebelum match nih, misal Mako. Mako sarang nih, Mako. Kenapa sih? Habis lari apa? Lari gue tadi main film 2 kali anjir. Cepat! Stuck in my blood. Iya anjir gini-gini. Kamu sendiri ya? Soalnya dari Korea ya? Makan ya guys, makan guys.
Just a little bit of friendly banter. I had a chance to run into Snacks and 𝘰𝘮𝘮 actually as they were prepping for the match, and I just said, well, are either of you going to let everyone go home early with a 2-0 today? And they both said, well, it's already looking like it's too late for that because the first match was going 2-1, so no one's going home early today. But I mean, I think this match could very well go to a third map.
I think it's going to go to a third map. I think each map inside this best of 3 is going to be long. It's going to be dramatic. I think 𝘰𝘰 has come in here proving that they are in incredible form.
Ini Fox lucu banget.
Despite the other teams that we were
Nawarin
talking
golik
about,
makanan di Swan.
maybe they
Just
might
like
actually
thank
be
you.
able to hang with the Korea teams.
Makasih.
TRX
Enggak, aku belum gila kok. Santuy guys.
Another Korean team here, 𝘰𝘰.
Fox matanya mirip 𝘧𝘰𝘯𝘏𝘏 gitu.
Level match that we've had so far. I'm so excited to see how they're going to come out here and try to play this against each other.
𝘬𝘰𝘮𝘰. Bagi dong, enggak. Kamu makan sendiri di rumah sana. Aduh. Pokoknya di Bali ada halo cung nggak selain ketemu yang limit? Nggak ada. Let's go, TRX! Let's go, bro!
Prior to that was with TNL, was there with TS, and these guys have worked incredibly well together. They know exactly what to say, how to tee things up when it comes down to one of those tack pauses to really just set the stage. Go ahead, end the tack pause, go into the next round, and be able to find a round win to go ahead and turn the pace around. We'll see though, if they can do this once again. Now we're united going up against TRX.
Now the big question, of course, would be what maps will each team pick, especially given that both of them kind of take on to the traditional DRX Korean style of let's go for the info play, right? Let's make sure we get all the info. Let's try to dry out the opponent's utility before we strike a site. So I'm curious, because if we just look at it historically, that does favor DRX given their reputation.
Absolutely. Buat tanggal 9 itu kalau Madrid. City, Madrid. City. Manchester City. Madrid aja deh.
Okay, I mean, a bold pick here from the side of 𝘰𝘰, electing to go to 𝘭𝑪. Granted, they have looked really good on it. They played it now twice here, once versus Team 1, then versus Team Secret. They haven't given up more than 8 rounds on that map. And DRX now favoring to go back over towards Fracture. Two different looks on it. And I'm curious to see which look we get here today. My fingers are crossed for RB on Neon.
Surely, I mean, his Neon is world class. I think everyone gives him credit for that.
But if they do go for that, when we get to Fracture, because we're guaranteed to see it, does that mean that Zest comes back in, or are they going to be running double duelist with 𝘭𝑪i playing his Raze, which has been looking better and better with each iteration?
There is a big question. I mean, that there's also a question of are they trying to see what 𝘭𝑪i9's Raze as a single duelist might look like on Fracture moving forward?
Does 𝘭𝑪i play Neon?
Does he play Neon? I mean, there's so many questions, but we'll have to wait and see. Of course, we'll definitely at least see Fracture could his map too. But first of all, it's going to be on Haven as he go up against 𝘰𝘰.
And one of my biggest things that I'm looking forward to here is 𝘰𝘰 on the defending side. So far, in the 2 times that they've played this map, they have dropped 3 rounds on the defending half. All 3 of those rounds were to Team Secret. T1 was not able to scrape a single round away from them while they were attacking. It was a 6-0 consecutive win to go ahead and close out the map for 𝘰𝘰. They look very much entrenched on this map.
I was about to say, are we going to have any selection? I do believe if I saw the left side, this is a full mirror matchup. Welcome to Korean Valorant. This is the way to play Heaven. We figured it out years ago, and it has.
Let's go. Iya, seru banget anjir. Seru banget anjir. Anjir seru banget. Oke. Mau main tapi oke.
But again, I'm so happy to see this be a mirrored matchup because it is going to come down to the executions, to your mid rounding, and see who has a better idea, who has better mechanics and reaction times to be able to close this one out. All eyes right now are on 𝘰𝘰. They're the ones who are electing to go this way. They need to kick this series off with a bang. They need a strong start.
Sebenarnya. Gue jauh-jauh ke iBox habis dah. Ini aja, Shopee aja, Shopee J. Shopee-nya iBox. Kurang sambal tadi ada sambalnya, lo ngeliatin sambalnya.
Thank you very much.
Cabe.
Well, once again, this is that true test. This is that litmus test between the 2 teams, and the testers covered it all. You know, it comes down to the adaptations. It comes down to the mechanics.
Yeah, this is the best of the best here in the Pacific going at each other. This is the most hype matchup we can have currently, right now, until we get to the playoffs, until we get to that grand finals, the semifinals.
Emang kedengeran ya? Sorry ya guys.
This is going to be it. And I mean, you love to see 𝘰𝘮𝘮. He's not even messing around with the tissue. It's just there right away. He knows he's going to need it because historically, like the desk was talking about, there have been instances where these players on 𝘰𝘰 have been able to far between.
Yeah, it's not that often. I don't know if the mic can pick it up right now, but the stadium has never been more packed. The energy is flowing.
Ya, first map ban selalu Lotus anjir. Kenapa dia nggak pede Lotus ya? Heaven-nya selalu menang sih, ya nggak sih? Heaven-nya direct nggak pernah kalah dah. Dulu.
By 𝘰𝘰, this is their map pick. They must think that they can really break through DRX's defenses on this one.
Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a tough task for DRX. I mean, you know, you've got great players who know how to set up Meteor. 𝘰𝘰𝘮 are just a disgusting side anchor. You know, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 has been really impactful for 𝘰𝘰. Now they're going to try to force this.
Oh no.
Oh my, makonya kena. Fuck.
So aggressive right off the rip, and Meteors goes unchecked. A sudden double. What's happening with DRX? This is so uncharacteristic.
Kenapa nih bang?
Here by 𝘰𝘰𝘮.
Aduh.
Might still win the trade. Trying to push at him. Knows he's got to be around there somewhere. Could be crouched behind the box. Has to check. And then,
aduh, makasih.
the timing
Nice
there
talks.
for 𝘰𝘰𝘮 just looked away at the wrong second.
And he's fast. And speaking of timing, this comes down to whether
Aduh,
or not
udah in
someone
anjir.
can actually stop
Aduh!
in their tracks.
Nice banget, Bas.
Will happen.
Nice banget
And
anjir.
also caught out with
Cetak
utility
nih,
in
Bos.
hand. Stacks.
Kok aneh gitu sih dua-duanya mainnya.
Control back to
Kayak
DRX's side. Spike goes down.
dua-duanya kayak nggak tahu kayak
No doubt,
kayak
you don't have
biasanya.
any utility. It's just really gonna have to get
Nice banget anjir.
shooting and
Nice,
DRX's
gila.
crossfires are good as usual.
Nice banget
This
guys.
is just a little bit unfortunate here for the side of 𝘰𝘰𝘮. I mean, 𝘭𝘰𝘮 Lurk gets identified, respected by Buzz, and he buys enough time. I mean, the entry here gets a little bit wonky. For DRX, it's a good read from 𝘰𝘰𝘮. They have a good read on what the pistol round's going to look like off the rip. They know there's going to be dashes. They know that that corner is often left unchecked initially. But 𝘰𝘮𝘮 here expects 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 to win that trade.
Balasan gitu masuk set anjir.
And therefore he switches to utility. But they're already vamosing. I mean,
we are
Selamat Lebaran,
vamosing
Mas
today.
Nen.
Look, DRX, no doubt about it, wants to win this as cleanly as possible. I mean, of course, that's basic
Jangan
to
sampai
say,
ngomong
but
meninggalkan
like
peluang
Desk was
slot
talking about,
lulusan.
it's because DRX has
Okay,
been
I'm good.
hiding things, we think. And that's usually what they do. We say that because historically we know they do that.
They are the trendsetters. They are the ones who invent the meta at times.
Exactly.
Harbor and Viper was never played until they started it. And of course, the thing that you have to admire the most about them is how flexible they are.
Lemau.
How many different
Nice.
forms they have to their styles.
Oh.
Something goes wrong, they will adapt, but here it goes. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 will be the first pick off. Meteor trying to fight back. 𝘰𝘰𝘮 wants this so bad, but still you got to work against the automatic weapon. Stack swings, and king is the last one left.
Nice.
Coming up from behind.
Spike planted.
Meteor with that Marshall. Almost
RB's
good.
aware.
Nice guys.
No problems there.
Yeah, guys.
But this is
Wah,
not a
gabut
bad
kenapa
round at
Putra
all for
nonton
the side
sini?
of 𝘰𝘰𝘮. They get a few kills. They
Ya,
do some
santai dulu
damage.
nggak sih?
You know, nobody had shields left on DRX at the end of that, so not bad at all from the side of 𝘰𝘰𝘮. They're making decent reads here. Oh my God, 𝘰𝘮𝘮. That is nothing but head. That is ridiculous.
Like the desk said, there are so many different comparisons you can draw between these two teams. So many storylines. And of course, when it comes down to the IGLs, we've got TS versus Stacks, but at the same time,
Siapa yang fans DRX di lahir? Aku fans DRX di lahir.
comparison between 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 and Meteor.
Dari VS.
Meteor, with that Marshall, has been proving to show a lot of value. The rest of it, though,
Semuk
just a
banget.
fast hit from DRX.
Sorry dah.
Look at how it's being held up by TS.
Guys, bunuh dulu tuh. Wah.
Quick triple coming out of nowhere.
Wah,
Mako
wah,
trying to
wah.
bring this back, but
Apa bonus
𝘰𝘰𝘮
bonusan.
knows they have the numbers.
Yeah, Plant is going to be allowed to be put down, but you've still got to...
Aduh, nice banget anjir RB, what the fuck.
Let's get the headshot on the
Nice,
Meteor.
guys.
2v3 now.
Hiding inside of the dark
Nice.
cover, though. RB does get a shot off, and this is something.
Wah,
for
anjir nice banget.
One player left, and that's going to be TS. How do you retake this on your own?
Ini safe
No
ya?
utility whatsoever, and you have to be careful about a 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, a Vandal now in RB's hands.
Ini
He's
nice
got
banget.
shock dart lineups for sure.
Sorry,
He's off to it, brings out a tap. Mako peeks. Where's RB? Still hiding back behind. He's just buying time. �ヲ𝑒. Doesn't matter if I'm gone. No way you defuse this anymore.
Yeah, it's too late.
Anjir,
He can't stick
nice
it now.
banget.
And that's
Nice
a really
banget,
well
anjir,
handled
nice
here by
banget. What
DRX.
the
They
hell?
get the bonus.
Woo, so good, bro.
That's devastating. TS even gonna die to the
Gila,
spike at
DRX
the
nya
end of
was.
it. You know, that Bulldog probably would have preferred to carry that over. And that's heartbreak here for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, and this is already very deeply concerning for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. As much as I was really hoping, and I was gonna tell you, man, we talked about this before, that my hope here was that 𝘧𝘰𝘮 could push DRX enough where DRX has to start digging into their playbook, where they have to start
showing
Anjir, udah mau ace berarti.
looks.
Kesian Bas. Bas digantungin anjir dia begini sih. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 nggak lihat.
Often their hits are pretty readable. Like once they dump
Anjir,
into
ngakak.
it, you kind of know where it's gonna
Ente,
be.
Bas.
And good teams play back against that. Now,
Oh,
Meteor,
King.
King. I just assumed because it was a Marshall.
Yes.
I just assumed because it was a Marshall.
I'm with you.
But I mean, King also very, very good at side anchoring.
Iya,
So
King juga jago banget sih.
shot on a 𝘭𝘪𝑬9 and gonna juggle some guns here.
I
But
think, sorry, if anything, you know, this is a challenge. This is showing that
Semut aku Alek, nggak
will
bisa
fight
Putra.
back. DRX cannot just get their way with aim duels. He will be met with even with marshals, but still the
Wah,
utility, the
utility bagus
coordinated
banget,
plays as they push into
Woo!
will be confident, but got that now. Trying to fight back with Sharp on
Mantap
his own. Caught
anjay.
out with utility still though. DRX still has the
Eh,
tactics to
ini
be
sih,
able
Bang.
to take down sites with ease.
yeah, and I mean, with the rolling thunder in the back pocket here, the B site feels potentially comfortable for DRX. Just trying to use the drone to buy a little bit of time here, sell this rotation just a little bit. But this is actually something I was just about to try to talk about here. Is I want to see DRX try to sell more fakes because they don't necessarily do it a lot. They're great about getting information. They're great about understanding positioning. And 𝘭𝘪𝑜𝘍𝑒𝘮
Gila anjir. Udah tadi one tap-nya di one tap mulu orang.
He's got a good understanding of positioning himself. We might see DRX trying to play around with the sights. This is Haven after all,
bro.
but when you have players that sharp, that crisp, and they are holding down sights on their own, not giving up their positions, it's a little bit tricky for DRX. Still though, ultimate from Stacks, the rolling thunder.
Robotnya anjir,
buys a
mental.
little bit more time on that spike. Dart cover might cover it, but
Nice
here
banget. What
comes
the
that
hell?
on Dart. Sylvan will be able to find a
nice
little
banget,
bit
anjir.
of shot, but RB has the clutch.
Wuh, anjir RB ini tadi gigi banget. Gigi RB nice, nice.
I mean, RB's been phenomenal on these post plants. The
Iya
timing on
anjir,
that
nice
retard
banget
dart
anjir
was
tadi
great.
RB nge-hold.
You know, even though Stacks is accounted for by Sylvan on that push out, his early kill. Oh, Fox
Halo,
is
Jerry.
a little bit over aggressive there.
Kenapa makan orang?
Pays the price. Godden just hit a damn sick shot. Flashes all over the
Lumayan
place.
kaget
Sylvan
anjir, gue
having
tonjok ya
tremendous
dia.
impact still for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. You know, so far, I
Nice banget anjir.
when he's in the, you know, in terms of maps, when he's in on the map, I
Oh ya habis nasi gue.
off the map with Sylvan in again. I could be wrong now, but I knew that was true.
So keserin lagi sih anjir capek.
So, you know, I think immediately a timeout here necessary for 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 because you can't have this go on
Nggak
anymore.
jadi 11-13 guys. Aku bilang sih 6-13 atau enggak 6-13 ya 6-13
DRX is just winning, he just won't do it.
Exactly. Trust his voice to do it.
atau 4-13.
That's the thing.
Yang mana
It comes
guys?
down to this. We are seeing signs of life from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. We are seeing that
Kak, thank you ya Kak. Bang makan belum.
so close. You have the confidence. You just need that little bit of temperament.
13-10 gue bilang.
I think that's
Pas katakan
really,
dibalikin.
really
Oh
well
iya iya. Enggak.
That's a big time 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 fan.
Ini nggak boleh salah cangkak ya.
I saw her post on Twitter with that exact picture earlier. So
Tuan lu kocak. Sorry kocak.
She is a die-hard Stacks fan.
So much lineage between.
Kamu mau nggak jadi kakak Alex? Nggak mau Putra. Aku udah punya kakak soalnya. Kakakku nyebelin.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 give us that game that we're all yearning for. Just maybe one map off of DRX.
Meteor's got the op. The only ults to speak of currently are the, well, I was going to say the Omens, but then 𝘭𝑪 actually uses it and sticks it in the back. He's putting some pressure down here. They're already through the
Anjir.
garage.
Udah di. Nice banget. Wah mampus ente dah. Meteor anjir nice banget weh. Anjir nice banget. Masuk kayak gitu anjir.
Well, that's new.
Dari
I can tell you
garage.
right now, that is
Langsung.
new.
Control CT.
I don't think I've ever seen that
Dapet C.
happen
What the
with DRX,
fuck.
the way that they set
Keren.
that crunch up.
Keren.
Keep in mind, this is off of a timeout from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮. When you suddenly catch your opponents off guard like this, how does 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 react? How do you retake this? It's not impossible.
Good luck.
That's right, good luck indeed. Dark cover as a one-way as well. Completely blocking the
Nggak
jump.
aja.
You know they're
Nggak
positioned
safe ah.
by 𝘰𝘯, but there's nothing that you can do about it.
I mean, with
Arby
RB
lagi
here as
ini
well,
banget
he's got
anjir,
Hunter's
lagi on
Fury
fire
now
weh.
to back all this.
Fire!
He might just lock it down for three. Unbelievable.
What the fuck? Arby.
Incredible.
Holding down the spray.
Arby sih lagi
from
gila sih Arby.
Garage comes up to the top C-Link.
Gila.
DRX are unstoppable. 5 wins in a row.
10-0 for RB right now.
Unbelievable.
Yes.
Arby lonjok sama makan orang ya men.
This is
Iya,
beyond
Nat.
belief the way he's playing the end of these rounds.
Unbelievable.
He is just
Ejat.
unbreakable. I mean, you just love to see him.
Belum mati sama sekali.
A guy
Iya,
who
iya. Soalnya anjir.
times, you know, in previous years at the international events had flopped. Let's just call it like it is. He didn't play great. Okay, well,
Arby is cooking, bro.
Maybe 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 was gonna get spicy here off the back of that fall line.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. But he's adapted. He's able to play so many different agents, and he's able to play them to very high levels. Now, as good as 𝘧𝘰𝘮�'s, you know, 𝘭𝘪𝑬𝑗 is, and I think it is slightly better than RB's. RB is still just so clutch. He's really over the last couple years put it together in terms of his calmness and the way that he attacks these late game situations.
Couldn't agree more. Just that controlled. Still respecting the martial plays from 𝘰𝘮. DRX trying to set up a big play towards the A site. Finally, position's been revealed and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 knows to press forward with this pressure. A bit of a shorty in the hands of Meteor, but he's inside the cloud burst that will expire pretty soon.
Bang, itu bang.
One, but instantly traded. Got dead is the only one up, back by A short. Maybe a little bit of a tag from TS, but DRX continues to waterfall forward. 6-0.
Okay.
6-0.
It's concerning for sure for 𝘰𝘮
Anjir.
here. I mean, DRX is. I was a bit surprised
Gila
that
sih.
Haven was the pick for 𝘰𝘮. If I'm being perfectly honest, this is
We know DRX to be strong in Haven.
precisely, my friend. It is. I mean, and also that they.
Bisa
let
aja like,
Fracture
iya
over
Putra
also
boleh kamu
a
jadi teman
little
aku
bit
ya.
Eyebrow raising for me because that's
Arby
another
singkatan
matchup
dari
DRX
Bada,
is
bukan
I think
Billy,
regarded
bukan
as very, very good
Billy
on.
tak lu ya.
And at the
I thought
same time,
Pearl would be a good choice, or heck, just try him on split. That's a map that DRX has looked weak on.
maybe a little
Mati Arby agak ngomongin.
but if anything, leaving you must have had some backup plan because 𝘰𝘮's looked shaky on that one before. But back into this. Meteor back online with the operator. They are trying to block off A long. But look at how DRX is responding to this.
Udah favorit udah. Different.
Well, you know, DRX
Different
takes their
infinite.
time. They're looking to see where the push out's going to be. They know that Meteor is going to grab this operator. I think they're trying to see exactly where it wants to come from. There's a double push coming out of garage. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 under pressure.
Wow, kening.
Almost got the second.
Instantly traded, and that's okay. A bit more value for 𝘰𝘮.
1 HP working.
Now off the chaos. Meteor continues to press forward. Timing is crucial.
Ayo. Garak
DRX is
guys.
starting to
Gak ada
heat
orang,
up.
gak ada orang.
They're going
Cuma
into
ada
the
silo
C
doang,
site.
satu. Nice banget guys.
Buzz's entry, looking
Wah,
to gain
ente.
control, but Rolling Thunder along
Ada
with
yang
the
terbang,
Hunter
anjir,
Shirt
bang.
puts DRX down. Trapped inside a garage. Got this looking to hold
What
the
the hell?
Breeze counter. And that's going to be Meteor with the op now. Back towards C long.
30 seconds.
DRX sticks the spike plant. And we're on to a 2-on-3. RB out of garage.
Mereka kayak di mana-mana tau gak sih, kayak sampai bingung tau gak sih
No
janjinya.
stopping RB right now, and Meteor can't afford to whiff those shots.
Bingung
He
anjir.
had a great opportunity.
Ini orang
on
di
that
mana-mana
retake on
semuanya.
Amato. The first one, okay, I get it. It was kind of a reaction, but the second one has to come through for a player of Meteor's caliber. And you know, you can see that the nerves maybe. Oh my God, are starting to get to 𝘰𝘮 here, 𝘭𝑪. This is concerning.
Concerning, it's disgusting, and it's starting to feel devastating.
Halo Ken.
for 𝘰𝘮. That's now 7 rounds in a row. Everywhere that you go towards,
Pas lo jadi AWP lu main termit anjir. Berantem ya. Tapi tau gak sih kalau mereka lagi ngeliat tuh, musuh lagi ngeliat tuh kayak jauh lebih susah gitu. Kayak bakal nge-whiff gitu.
Now he's 12-1. He's only died once. He's got
Nggak berawalan aja, jadi gue kaget nih, makanya bakal
maybe he just hasn't used it. He doesn't need to.
gede banget.
Killing everybody. Just absolutely ridiculous performance from him so far. And now 𝘰𝘮 has to eco again. I mean, there's just no choice.
I can't. Ooh, this is Fantastic from DRX. It might be an eco, but look at how careful they're being. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 set up towards
Lebaran enaknya main game horror min. Anjir ntar gue ngomong kasar lagi.
aggressions all across the
Yang
map.
like,
In
no.
case 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 tries anything funny, they are there to punish.
Yeah, I mean, it's so hard here for 𝘧𝘰 to really do much because of how diligent DRX is being today. They're not really allowing any lurks. They're taking their time as usual.
You almost have no
Yeah. No, these executes are great.
Wow.
The paranoia, perfect.
Udah bagus banget anjir.
Instantly into the
Lu
side,
support
they
semua.
will be able to get the spike down pretty soon. 𝘧𝘰, Marshall nullified, got a couple of sharps, maybe a frenzy in your hands, but how do you make use of them when everything's blocked off? They try to hop forward, but inside of the dark cover, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 pounces, goes in for a peek, instantly dashes out, and he still is online and ready to spray forward if he needs to.
Anjir, gila sih.
And, you know, TS is trying to find some value with his frenzy on the backside. RB has been nuts, but see if he checks his corner.
Maybe not this time. Perhaps Phantom picked up a tiny win for 𝘧𝘰. Maybe not the round, but at this point you take anything. Because DRX
08 anjir. Gila sih.
And I'm gonna be honest with
Apa
everybody
dia
at
kalau
home,
buff apa?
how this usually goes. Even though we've talked about that, yes, these players, most of them have at least been a part of a team that has beaten DRX. At least one.
Gila ya.
But it doesn't happen very much, and they usually,
Gila banget anjir.
these teams struggle to find value against.
Time out lagi bro, time out.
Yeah, they just know each other so well, and DRX is just.
Kenapa
They
dok?
don't break.
Jangan
You know,
nangis
they're
dok.
so disciplined. You can already see that every flank is covered. The clutches are there every time. You know, nobody's fumbling.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 full senyum.
It's just the office for DRX. They're just here and they're. You know, I've seen a little bit of
𝘭𝘪𝘬
trickery
happy.
here and there with like, you know, that owl drone on B site from RB. That's a little bit of trickery. You don't usually see that kind of thing. With the 𝘭𝘪𝘬 TP, that you don't see every day. So there is clearly a little bit of extra something put into the mix here for DRX.
Halo ya benar.
Yeah, always evolving, constantly finding new ways to make their composition work, and that is why DRX truly are in that SS tier. And 𝘭𝘪𝘬 said before in interviews, no, I don't know why, but teams just seem to fear us for some reason, and we take advantage of that. We can smell that you are afraid to peek against us, you are afraid to do anything against us, and that's how they continue to find these wins again and again. If you are 𝘧𝘰 right now, you really have to find something different. And that's why I think spend all the timeouts you need. Because just a win here will be a big boon to the way the match is playing out right now.
Yeah, no, I mean, I love the mental attitude that DRX takes. You know, teams are afraid of them and they take advantage of that. And they never
Gakor tuh orangnya.
just pick a
Gua
map or
ngeliat.
something that
Wah, goodbye guys, melayang tarotnya semuanya
everything's
anjir.
about winning for them. You know, and again, you have the rolling thunder.
Ente semuanya ente.
The wall between them. And it's RB just holding it down,
Ente sih gue bilang.
blocking everything off. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 stacks
Ente dah.
RB.
GG guys.
They heard the utility, they heard the abilities up towards 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. They thought they could wrap around, but lo and behold.
Gila sih.
I mean, that turret, so annoying. The way that it's placed, and then they're two around the corner to play off of that turret contact.
Has RB died at all?
Once, I think.
No, minum air hangat. Oke, Shishu,
Twice
thank
now.
you.
Okay, twice.
Coriander.
It only feels like 0.
Look, 15 and 2. That's a
Gotta do it like a
7-0
book.
ADR, but
Temenan juga nih.
9-0 is the scoreline for DRX at this point. 𝘧𝘰 desperately looking for a single round win now. Hiding inside a dark cover.
Oh god.
A bit of a drone in the air.
Oh god.
But it's being sought out.
Well, I mean, look at this 2-2 split across the alleyway here. Trying to force 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 out. Has to go for the smoke. A lot of damage.
These are good ideas, but you have to make those shots count.
Aduh, Foxy anjir.
One
HP.
trying to wallbang 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 away. This guy is tucked neatly behind the wall. The team watching his very back.
Let's see what the reaction is going to be here from DRX. If they're going to stick to trying to push towards A, but with Stacks and the spike
Gila sih.
swinging in towards B right now. The reinforcements have arrived for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. If this is going to be the rotation, they've somewhat read it. As now you can see an even further rotation for DRX towards the C site, and that's being
Ya ditinggal anjir, timing.
for the info. But RB's trying to sell more fakes. This is I
Di fake anjir.
genuinely
Ayo.
love this from DRX. This is
Oh,
something
enggak
that
balik ke A anjir.
missing from their playbook, where they either sell fakes or they're going to use this to rotate with that open
A
space
kosong
that
guys, A
information
kosong.
they're given.
Oke bro.
That's what I'm talking about. They know that 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 are afraid of them. That's why RB can
Anjir.
shift walk all the way onto the A side.
Full retake
Nobody is
anjir
there.
si
They allow him to
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
be here. It's free real estate, Paperthin.
Yeah, and now you might as well use a
Ya tadi
lockdown.
nggak coba kayak nge-fight itu loh, kayak nge-retake
You
dulu.
only have a couple rounds left in the half anyway, so I mean, even though it's against an eco, you might as well do everything you can to, you know, really make a
You
landslide.
hit those double digits, and you might as well secure everything. 𝘭𝘪𝑬9 hops up on top to the window. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 still trying to break into this now, but King
Enggak ya.
denies that entry. Buzz on towards the other side. It's not quite checked. Sylvan makes it a trade. It's all down to Mako and
Gila,
RB,
bro.
the clutch masters of DRX.
Enemy remaining.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 desperately
Gila
looking for
sih.
something, but discoordinated. It's Mako shot in the back. God dead. Unalive. 10 rounds in a row now for DRX. Paperthin.
God
oh
is truly
my
dead.
God.
Yeah, he's done now.
Gila darah siapa? Ini Stacks.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, they're just
Masih nggak ya? Masih Stacks ya?
the timing right after
Tau gue sih
that
Stacks
lockdown,
sih.
it's just,
Di oreknya.
you know,
Di oreknya.
3, 2, 1, up I go. I mean, they understand everything so well. The senses they have are otherworldly for DRX in our region. They have such.
The
good
rotation
read
is real.
performance.
Real bro,
And
no
this is
fake.
I mean, this
Halo
isn't just-
Patir.
this is a
Kan pengen ke tim apaan?
This
Tim
is a
apaan
miracle.
maksudnya?
I like this though. Paranoia out of garage and 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 are trying to push out.
Akhirnya anjir dapet.
Starting to
Akhirnya,
strike
what the
up towards
fuck?
top of window.
Ayo cetak,
Stacks
ikan duit
is
cetak.
forced to run away into the open arms of Sylvan, but he finds the frag. How is this possible? Now
Udah
he
lari,
will
masanya
get
kill,
a
bingung
bit of
nggak?
a drop onto 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. He will get the spike down on A.
If he had grabbed that orb, yeah, I mean, he's not sure if he has time, but he could have grabbed the orb and planted and had his rolling thunder potentially for this. Still,
Doesn't need it.
yeah, still an aftershock. One
Maybe a
flashpoint.
go
Yeah.
back to heaven or anything. Now he's gonna stick himself inside of hell.
Ooh, this lockdown though makes things a little bit tricky for Stacks. He's gonna have to go back through Link.
Susah sih.
No, he knows they're together, and that's why he's easily backing up on towards the top of heaven. Surely they expect this.
He's gonna try to set himself up for like the DRX retake here.
Alone.
Anjir.
Do it, that will be
Anjir.
insane.
Anjir bisa gitu anjir detailnya.
They've gotten it halfway. That's a big win.
Wah ente banget anjir. Anjir ente. Anjir. Anjir cetak nih bos.
Imagine the first round you
Cetak nih.
win. Timmy
Anjir
turned the
langsung
kill
live.
to save it.
Ini akun Alex kayak mana? Yang DRX dong. Aku tim DRX dari lahir.
I mean, and that's a great start here for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. The way they push out.
Nah, gua kangen Zest sih.
DRX wanting to try something a little bit different this round and maybe finally dig into the B side, and they read it very well. So good call from TS there, but, you know, it's 10-1, so.
Anything that you
Anything,
can get.
yeah. I mean, for 𝘰𝘰𝘮 here now, it's like.
Nah kangen. Iya kangen Zest.
I would love to see them get like
Udah
7
main
or
kan
8
dia.
rounds total,
Ada vaksi.
and then I'd say that's a moral victory.
Whoa.
Oh.
But that's exactly what I'm talking about. You need to have that confidence to push. You need to have that confidence to make these counter plays against DRX. A bit of a push in, and they are not biting on anything counting as a fake. No over-rotation from
buta aja.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. A rolling thunder, if anything, just to buy a bit
Udah
more
mulai
time.
ngelawan nih.
And look at your minimap.
Taruh nih.
Push down on towards C.
I don't know about that rolling thunder from 𝘰𝘮𝘮 there. I think that's a
It's
bit
expensive.
premature. Yeah,
It's the last round after all, the first half.
I suppose. But I mean, overall, I mean, in this round, in the space of this round, I think he should have held on to this a little bit longer. Either waited for a deep flank from like King or something, or
Anjir,
you know,
sucks.
make sure that sight hit is coming down. I understand you want to use it, you don't want to die without it, but
If anything, right now, it's just a bit of that pause, but
it's that fear you were talking about.
exactly.
Yeah.
DRX are banking on that any second now. Just punch in the
Nggak
Konami code.
ketahuan.
They're gonna press play. They already
Anjir.
have a spike available to them.
Up, down, left, right.
And if you were 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, how do you read where DRX could be hiding? Off the top of him, TS.
Belakang lu bang.
Shrouded steps in, and
Santai bang.
King coming in from short as well. 𝘭𝘮, the clutch master, though, he's right behind.
What the?
Great transfer! A
𝘭𝘮
starts to finish it off!
What the?
7-1, 𝘭𝘮!
𝘭𝘮 anjir. Anjir.
What?
Ini dia guys.
How?
What
How is
the
that
hell?
possible?
What the fuck 𝘭𝘮
He's
anjir.
unbelievable.
Gila sih.
I don't even comprehend. This is 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰's round. It looks so good. I mean, TS doing a great job here. He drops down 1, 2.
Oh my god!
Headshot yang terakhir itu kayak ditransfer anjir. Wah, gila sih.
Even Buzz was like, okay, like that was pretty good. Holy cow.
Gila ya.
That's not even fair.
Gila. Spraynya anjir, what the fuck.
That is why
Kayak nge-cheat. Iya ya kan?
touting
Transfernya nge-cheat anjir.
is possibly the best player in the world.
Gila
In
𝘭𝘮.
Pacific, anything.
𝘭𝘮 emang the best player sih di Pacific.
Certainly the best controller right now.
Wah,
A lot of really good ones out there, of course. Not to take away from anybody.
so good anjir.
That
Gila.
was
Emang kayak tuh nempel gitu email kepala.
You know, I don't know if there's just what's going on the site. You know, sometimes it's hard to hear everything with all the chaos going on.
Aku beri mob bukan bukan minat 𝘭𝘮. Ini 𝘭𝘮 semua. 𝘭𝘮. Enggak 𝘭𝘮.
In Japan, the Japanese fans call him 𝘭𝘮-sama.
𝘭𝘮 sama.
Yeah, this is that good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're playing different game. Nge-smurf mereka di sini.
Insane thing, because that's
Gila ya.
exactly how you want to play Omen. This is the true embodiment of paranoia.
Cetak-cetak.
You're thinking you're able to push forward. You're thinking
Tenang aja, 𝘭𝘰𝘮𝘰 pasti pakai jet dash ke depan udah bertiga. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 got.
little sneaky moments. 𝘭𝘮 plays with your mind. He gets behind you. He drops down. And all of a sudden, a spray transfer from the
Counter
likes of
𝘭𝘮 bisa aja 𝘰𝘰.
Thank you for coming out.
Counter 𝘭𝘮 𝘰𝘰 ya. Kan beda role.
Yeah, Ye didn't look so good.
Counter 𝘭𝘮 ini teh botol. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘰𝘮. David. David counter 𝘭𝘮.
What a way to end this first half, but moving forward, I mean,
Nah, udah ada yang mirip Son. 𝘭𝘮. 𝘭𝘮 mirip Son. Siapa anjir? Setaks. Mereka bisa berbattle di gym milih red, blue, or orange team. Oh, gak tau gua. Kok gua gak tau sih?
He continues to amaze me. He continues to surprise me, Quack.
I'm with you, man. Like, here comes 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. Look at how DRX responds to this, though. Tailwind onto B, okay.
Ntar 𝘭𝘮 kena surprise terus karena 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 got branded.
Maybe expecting a lurk.
Yang itu sama temen gua.
What's Buzz doing?
Atau nggak pernah ke gymnastik?
They gotta check spawn.
Ke gym ini kan? Yang nara Pokemon kan?
And it's gonna take a little bit of extra time.
Oh, King.
Oh, King. Oh, Buzz.
There we go. First pick to start the round after the spike's been planted. We've got about 30 seconds left. DRX now dumping utility all over the site.
Wah, pusing pala Barbie. Slow semua anjir.
Fire shots.
Wah, ini kah kesempatan untuk 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, perlawanan untuk 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. Ente dah. Ente sucks nggak apa, sucks. People with.
Yeah, I mean this is not too bad here at all from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. It's a pretty good read. You know, they're able to gain a ton of space, catch Buzz just enough off guard there with King lurking. They're able to clean
Mana kok yang bilang 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 branded? Oh iya. Nggak komen deh gue.
The directions they really have to worry about. It's all just coming from the front of the site. So, yeah, really nicely handled here by 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. DRX gambles a little bit.
Mirip Sunggi anjir.
That's okay. That's sometimes
Ya nggak sih, itu Sunggi anjir si TS.
DRX can't afford to make gambles right now.
Oh yes.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 on the other hand, I mean, it
Blue aja dah, aku suka biru. Iya, aku mau blue. Gue gak tau ya, apa dulu gue pernah milih ya, gue lupa.
To never back down, even in the face of adversity. Now they're pushing in towards the C site. Perhaps Buzz is the only one here. They're buying up the big guns and they really want to make him count. Shock dart. Secures the frag, Meteor. Now continuing to push forward, trying to stem them, stop them in their tracks. The wrench in their plans, Meteor! A quadra of his own!
Kasih.
Puts Genji in round 3.
Not bad at all there for Meteor. That dash out was crucial. He would have died otherwise and dropped that Phantom, so really nicely done to get out of there, to have the senses, the wherewithal. You know, how one-sided this has frankly been, to still be, like you were talking about, mentally in it. That's a good example of it right here from Meteor. You know, he pushes that corner, he immediately starts cooking the dash, and he's out.
Kaja.
About the underdogs. Back to their corner, they will bark, they will bite back. They have nothing left to lose. They might as well just try all these crazy strats, and that's what 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 are doing exactly right now. The same execute that we saw in the pistol round. DRX doing the same thing now, pushing outside of A, but we do have 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 on a bit of a lurk.
See how well DRX is going to be able to deal with this. It's a crossfire between him and King. This is a tough corner to push.
They see the flash. King
Aduh, kok ngeri banget sih.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 is able to get a double wall bangs from 𝘧𝘰𝘮 and King. You will not make it forward, DRX.
Apa nih, Man?
Well,
Apa nih, Bang? Kenapa nih DRX, Bang?
This is all of a sudden.
Apa nih, Bang?
Okay, I mean now we at least
11-5.
potentially have a match. I mean as one-sided as DRX's attack is
Apa nih, Bang?
There's a world where 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 runs this back. I mean their executes are just as good in some respects. You know, DRX may be a little bit better for sure, but I tell you what, 𝘰𝘰𝘮 has been very impressive.
Hear those war cries.
Settingan.
Yeah.
There is a little voice in the back of my mind that sounds very much like 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Look, DRX only needs 2 more rounds to close this one out, okay?
Ya, level 5. Ya elah, itu mah gue tahun kapan? SMP gue milihnya berarti.
Be a little bit more careful. They know that DRX is on an eco, but they don't want to overcommit to things. A single mistake, and that's something that they cannot afford.
Yeah, and you can see that now DRX has pumped the brakes a little bit here. I think we've seen the last of the 4-man A pushes. I think those are maybe a thing of the past. They haven't worked out for DRX. But again, like you said, they could take those risks. It doesn't, you know, they're so far ahead that it's kind of okay.
All right, now I want to see if 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 has the flexibility to make some different plays. They're committing to the C site. Buzz has the info. They know they have the guns, and they're just trying to press forward. But look at this TP from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. He's right behind him. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 turns around, almost gets the shot, but Stack still from the front. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 will be able to spray forward, though. And this gives them a little bit more control of the C site. Spike does go down.
Just not quite able to
Halo
find some of those
fans.
shots. The opportunities were there for DRX, but
Susah defense langsung banyak yang main.
their mechanics
sih,
work
benar.
the way they would have liked. A couple more players here as they
my
dash
God.
in. A bunch of damage done to 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 as he's in the air. That is some
Kenyang banget nih gue.
good following there.
Able to track his movements inside of that cloud burst. Now, a little bit more information, a little bit of a distraction from his teammate getting pinged by that recon dart Meteor. Will be able to come from the sides. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 coming back into these games slowly but surely. They've got 5 wins under their belt now.
Jatuh anjay.
And will we see a timeout at any point from 𝘭𝘪𝘬? Or is he just going to let this ride? I mean, he has done this in the past where if things start to crumble after DRX has a really strong start, he forces them to adapt. He forces Stacks to start thinking on the fly, on his own, to try to get him
Lucu banget opa-opa Korea.
to adapt and react to things faster.
And I think that works great because then you get to learn yourself as an IGL, but look at this, a bit of a peek from 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮, instantly gets punished. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
Balik, bro. Nah.
They've done their homework. You know, we've seen other teams.
DRX belum dapet poin nih.
Expect it and still falter because 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 is so fast. But
Dapetin poin ayo defense.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮
Starting to make reads. It's that resilience that you love to see. A little bit of a pick and they're not going crazy.
Itu kan zaman-zaman Korea anjir, gue tonjok ya.
A little bit of fear, but
Zaman Korea bener loh.
back in towards A. Slowly
Jatuh apa
spreading
min?
out,
Headset gue anjir.
falling back the 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 util.
Satu ganti headset nih. Halo, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦, apakah mau memberikan aku headset? Terima kasih. Wah, kok jadi gini? Ya semua bang, planting bang. Udah nge-save ya? Nge-save aja. Gimana nih? Gimana nih guys? OP.
Not much you can do here. Grab it up, juggle it back, make sure it's in a safe spot.
Coba.
Lock it down. That's all it is. 𝘰𝘮𝘰 here is just playing really well. And no break in them. They still
Halo
they can run
Putra.
this back, and certainly there's a world where they can. I mean, I'll be used to put big runs up against DRX in Korea or in this area.
Gimana apa ya Minha? Gimana kalah? Di comeback.
They're out for blood. Got dead the first of all. Sylvan now pushing off, getting fault lined. It's okay. Be a peek from Garage. Not so much. Still showing clear protocols and how they play off of each other. DRX even there.
Ayo aku Teo dulu. OT. Teo. Jangan OT capek.
Really good discipline. Like nobody plays
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 너를 좋아한다고 너를 기다렸다고 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Kalian tau lagu itu gak sih? Nggak tahu ya, kalian bukan K-popper ya? Goreng.
So much of it comes down to both IGL. Stacks though, leading the kill feed on top of DRX. Meteor, you can tell that he's trying to anticipate DRX's movements, and that's why he called his team to watch out Garage.
Kenapa Aldian? Lagi nonton kelas pintar. Kamu pintar Henry. Saya bangga. Aku nggak tahu kak. Taunya Oma kan. Yang Jens. Lagu apa itu? Itu lagu ini. Lagu 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮 atau ini ya? Siapa sih ini? Gue lupa. Yubin, iya, Yunton gak sih? Iya, �㭍𝘮𝘮𝘮 betul pintar. Wow! Nice guys, you finally get your wanna.
How do you play off of this king? No! Picks up the spike, but his teammate's gone. 1 on 3, and they are all surrounding him. 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘮.
Finally 6-13 ini fix banget. Nih tapi gak punya. Iya. Yes. Skip lagu gak terkenal. Gila lu lagu gak terkenal. Itu OG bro. Ya kalah lagi game 6-13 bro.
Said, okay, you go ahead. I'm gonna wait for the rest to come. Drops down, finds 2 huge kills. It's a great reaction by Meteor.
Setuju dah Chan.
Not quite enough.
Aku nggak setuju tapi kalian jangan gitu ya. Saya yakin menang kok. DRX. OP-nya dipakai sama ini anjir. Cemok kok.
Reactions, mechanics again. What we have been talking about throughout this entire matchup.
Jangan. Itu lu kelihatan anjay. Wah, itu lu kelihatan. Aduh. Ya Allah.
And that just might be the A side open for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮.
I mean, again, you can see 𝘰𝘰's done their homework. They know the tendencies
Oke, Putra, good night.
So they're very familiar with each other. They know that 𝘭𝘪𝘬 likes to get aggressive, and they once again punish it.
Nice bro. Nice Mak bro. Mak 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮. Nice bro.
Even when all things look like it's going to go south,
ngechef.
Members one by one. They might not look for the round win right now. They might not commit to the retake. They're just looking for exit frags.
Saya pendengar Gen FM. Putra orang mulu iya nih. Lucu. 7-12 anjir. Aduh cepetan dong. Bosen nih. Mau game 2 yuk. Kalau ini lama sih kayak gue nggak main dah guys. Gue ngantuk soalnya. 9-13 nih, 10-13. Iya semuanya nih. Mini Donald ada di bawah mini Donaldnya. Lucu ya.
big investment back in their hands. So another very, very good round here for 𝘰𝘰, and now they're only 5 away.
They only 5 away.
They make the miracle
Time
happen.
finally,
Okay,
anjir.
a timeout. I was gonna say we're maybe about
Termi udah pucing. Pala Berbi.
Round. That's all we need. DRX looking for it. I believe I saw ultimates on their side as well, starting to come online. 𝘰𝘰 has a couple afforded to them, but that's, again, the thing. These little mistakes will compound. We pushed into B. We left Mako unchecked, and that's all it took to go to match point.
Yeah, but you do have the Blade Storm here for 𝘭𝘪𝘬, so even though maybe you don't invest in the op this round, you can, save a little bit of money that way. You do have a ton of ults on both sides. The only thing DRX is missing is the Rolling Thunder. I'm not exactly sure how far away Stax is from it, but still, everything else is in there. Let's see if maybe Mako's got another cheeky TP in the book, potentially. But, it is a little bit weird because, you do have the Hunter's Fury on the other side, so the lockdown is kind of, that game that you're trying to play with it a little bit trickier for the side of DRX. But if I'm DRX here, I'm thinking, all right, let's play for a retake. Like, let's play safe. Let's, maybe get a pick and run if it looks like we're going to get overwhelmed on a site. But let's not get overconfident here. Let's play our game. Let's play our defaults.
Yeah.
And look at where Stax is.
In fact, they don't really have to overcomplicate things, right?
Is Stax looking for a TP?
Maybe anticipating it from TS, but
yeah.
Has 𝘰𝘰 been known?
Oh, 𝘭𝘪𝘬. Itu kenapa ya kena kaki?
5 HP.
Hah? Kena wallbang ya? Enggak sih, harusnya wallbang harusnya mati kalau wallbang. Kenapa kena kaki kah?
Save a little bit of money here with DRX. They actually go for that full op.
Tapi feeling gue 13-8 sih. Feeling gue gak ada feeling. Nah, terakhir slip call mas. Slip call anjir. Slip call tuh dari malam sampai paginya lagi. Gak dimatiin callnya. Kena Kimin plus wallbang. I see. Mata gue sakit nih. Lama nonton. Ngantuk bro. Tidur balik.
Let's use the dark cover to smoke it off. This might have given his position away, though. They can see where it comes from, and now they're starting to surround him up on top of heaven. Has to make the drop, and he makes it away safely, but hiding underneath hell. That position has to work.
You can't go straight forward, TS. You'll die. You'll break those ankles. Fortunately, he didn't. He's a smart player.
Okay, lockdown. They have that many
Yuk,
ultimates.
retake yang bener yuk.
For the Rolling Thunder. If he can get a kill from heaven, that's all it takes. Hunter's Fury. Oh, it comes down now. Stax. Oh, 𝘭𝘪𝘬.
Anjir, 𝘭𝘪𝘬.
Floating like a butterfly, but stinging like the bee. Meteor answers back, but still,
Akhirnya menang,
the defuse
anjir.
gets stuck. Meteor tries to fight, but to no avail. 13-7 is the end of this map.
What a weird final round, but I mean, this one looked like it was going to be absolutely a blowout, and fortunately, we did get to see 𝘰𝘰 find some confidence, make some good reads, make some good
Jep.
maneuvers
Halo
against
Lapsena.
DRX on their
Cantik
attacker
banget kakak,
side.
makasih Vanilla.
Certainly, 11-1,
Feeling gue sih ke
very
lu.
few teams will ever overcome that. I'm not exactly sure what the percentage is,
Fake comeback.
for a team to
Aduh ngantuk
win
deh.
after they go down 1-11. Probably low, probably less than 10%. Even less than 5%, but still, I'm still happy we got to see fight out of 𝘰𝘰. It wasn't just a blowout, but from the get-go, Stax was fired up, 𝘭𝑪 was clutching out of his mind, then Mako came out with the nastiest spray I've ever seen. Well, not ever, but one of the nastiest. It's up there.
You have to love that. You have to love how fired up Stax is. And he is the kill leader in this entire map. IGL versus IGL, but Stax has the mechanics, has the smart plays, the positioning to pull all this off. And not to forget, at the start of this map, we had 𝘭𝑪 just not dying at all, unkillable.
Certainly. I mean, there's good stats all around. A lot of good plays from Meteor and TS. King had a couple moments. Sylvan had a couple moments. But
Nih gue ngapain aja main dugem.
the depth
Gak
of
canda.
𝘰𝘰, DRX
Gua
for 𝘰𝘰 to handle.
apa ini ya?
Agent
Healing.
saying, yeah, please win. Yeah, well they did. It's their birthday. Okay, got it.
Oh, okay.
It's their birthday.
Happy birthday.
생일 축하.
But that's what it's about, right? I mean, you don't even have to say please. DRX just does, and they win. So many of his incredible, miraculous plays comes out. That one clutch round from Mako. Nice little
Anjir.
webcomic, but there it is. DRX.
CC했어 죽었어. 졌다. Siap. Ini gak menarik. Halo Scorch. Nah, selama nih min back 2 menit belum ngomong Ayan. Aduh, lucu banget ini pala. Dia bikin mangga, iya anjir bikin mangga. Jadi menang game 2 gak sih Spaceball. Tapi aku ngantuk, aku mau cepet-cepet udahan. Aku mau tidur.
I'm just happy that 𝘰𝘰 did get like 4 wins.
Kita ngapain nih lagi break?
At the start of the second half, that is.
Nonton siapa nih?
But
Nonton ini gak sih? Mic check bro, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮. Nah kita nonton Lord kita.
Piper A also.
They wall already.
Yeah, contact there. Place there.
They coming.
Yeah, Piper there.
55. Belt 1, 1 man. 2 on 5.
I think the.
Ini gue udah nonton ya? Gue udah nonton deh. Gue nonton ya? Gue lupa.
On the lantern.
Kill 1. Okay, nice. Nice.
Chill.
Chill. 1v3.
Oh, gue udah nonton deh.
Bola.
Tapi nggak apa-apa, kita nonton lagi guys.
Chill.
I'm gonna go left.
Chill. Wih, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 call.
Kalma.
Kalem.
James, I contact on you, James.
Just gonna play with my timing. You guys play together.
We have flash for info.
Nothing, bro.
Jen.
Let's go, guys.
Ini kapan sih? Gue lupa.
No.
4 hari. Oh belum. Belum nonton.
They wall here.
Halo Sin.
On top. Plan on top.
Power Sin.
One nest.
Dead. Viper dead.
Wait. I cascade first.
Cascade.
I cascade already.
Tap.
Tap.
That one.
Gue udah nonton anjir.
Dead.
Wait, guys.
Last one, I don't know.
Anjir seru banget.
My wall.
Wak wow.
One more. Go, kill him.
He's going back.
Love you, bro.
Dead.
Love you, bro.
One more.
Let's go, swing, Jay.
Sing. Nothing, boys. Can you heal?
No heal.
Heal. Care flank.
We can go back. We fight back. Flank, help me.
Let's go flank.
Anjay.
No flank. Flank.
Nice.
Go plan.
I'm gonna plant Jen.
Go back, guys.
One on the right. That one.
Go back, guys.
Anjir ini aja bagus banget sih.
Help guys.
Help.
Backside guys.
Jago banget anjir.
Backside.
Go back.
Keren.
Backside chill.
Got ult.
James.
Ya. Ban, ulti gua bagus, Ban.
Ban ulti gue bagus banget. Anjir.
Going tipes, Jim. Santai, guys. Menang nih, guys.
Anjay, nice banget.
I'm gonna play second floor.
Nice.
Ulti, guys. We play side.
Iya, malah gue seperti doang. Iya. Lu mau main, Sin? Ntar malaman gue main deh kayaknya. Mau, Sin. Ngantuk. Iya, ngantuk nih gue. Tidur aja.
Play time now. Guys, lu ada molly, guys.
Gue belum like videonya. Oh ya, sorry bro, sorry.
Biar, guys.
I'm molly raptor for you.
Nothing.
Gak bisa, Ban. Gua gak yakin tuh, Ban.
Iya, abis DRX menang ya.
Freeze. I'm molly already, Wah.
Wah. Anjir main kayak gitu. Anjir, dimain-mainin.
Matiin bet. Nice.
Anjir, lemah anjir. GG guys. Gila, keren.
I'm watching
Yeah,
the.
let me contact
yeah.
this, okay?
I'm watching vent.
One more.
You can chill.
Chill.
Go back, just go back.
Chill.
Care vents, guys.
Hit B.
Ini nice banget anjir. Si
You can regroup, guys.
Yeah, we hit B.
Nice
It's
guys!
okay, guys. It's okay, guys. Keep playing, guys.
Keep going, brother.
Yeah, we. Can we run?
Go.
suaranya emang lucu ya?
Just go.
Kayak lucu gitu suaranya.
I'm flashing backside. Wait.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Hey, heaven.
Big
Nice.
Last A.
Tapi emang jago banget sih.
City
Nice
already.
kayaknya sih jago banget sih.
Tony City.
Please
Boleh
fire,
juga
please.
diajarin
Go together,
emang.
Double.
together.
Play double. Play double.
Come here. You anti-flash ban.
Yeah.
I anti-flash ya.
Yeah, you anti-flash, okay?
Yuk anti flash ban. Oke,
Deep
nice.
down! Hey! Deep down! I'm flashing elbow, Jay. Wait.
Flash.
Wait. Nothing.
Only city.
Ramp.
3 here.
He might flash.
Can you heal man? Min.
Yeah. Wait.
3. Aram.
Go take something. Go play.
Fuck, I didn't see.
Dia tahu gua.
Santai. Menang.
Dia tau gue. Semuanya Indo anjir. Yang sisa.
Lu bisa di Bevan ya?
Dia menang anjir. Gila ini keren banget sih. Ini jago banget anjir si David.
80 Sky, Pit.
David gila anjir. Gila nggak lu begitu? Dapat lagi. Bah. Gila sih ya guys.
Bunyi aja lu, Pit. Gak ada, Aaron. Gak ada, belakang.
Saving up. Jet up, someone.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Nice one, Pit.
Nice Pit.
Let's go, Pit.
Jago banget.
Pit. Jago banget anjir.
Pit. I'm gonna kiss you later.
I'm gonna kiss you later.
Hey, one elbow.
I can hit elbow. Anything elbow?
Wait, tabam guys.
Sekarang ada lawan bro, saya lu giginya lah.
I don't know where.
Gak ada lawan.
City. Wait.
Terus suara defendingnya tembus. Iya anjir kan suara
One more,
kenceng-kenceng.
one more.
Gimana mainnya? Abis TRX main sih. Lu makan aja dulu. Gak apa.
I'm flashing.
I'm coming.
Nothing.
Nice. Remaining.
It's okay. I got the heaven. Just go.
Come to me.
I got the heaven, but
We will save the up.
Nice.
Let's go, brother. Ayo, angle.
Can get ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Raise and
Anytime,
Cypher. Raise and
Flash.
Cypher.
Right side. I need right side.
Nice banget anjir.
I'm blind.
Right side.
IJ ini bos.
Far.
Go back.
Chill.
In. Wait, they don't know you. 3 there. 2 more.
Blind last banget sih.
Flash.
Anjir, utilnya Bani bagus banget anjir.
Heaven
I'm
one.
flashing.
Heaven. Careful heaven.
Nice. Low.
Gila.
Wait.
Hey. Shut up. Minus 70. Chill.
It's okay. 1v2.
He has to do it, or RQ walks away victorious. 33 HP, no armor. The spike quietly going through sewers towards the A site.
As his Cosmic Divide, he's going to use it to try to bait towards B, but it doesn't look like that RRQ is... Oh, nope, they turned around. I thought for a moment they weren't going to fall for it, but they did. They have to check. They use the Trailblazer, they don't see anything.
Planting A boy.
Try tayo, boy.
We'll make a play.
Pushing ako heaven boy.
Nice banget anjir. GG. Nice boys. GG. Anjay, keren. Keren bang.
You know, on the side of Gen.G, able to isolate any of
Udah
these kills, and you'll see the chase coming through. TS does manage to push in.
Selamat Faizin, chill out. Hah?
At the end of the day, it is just suspected denied. RB was
Ada bocil acil out. Iya anjir, itu kayaknya udah lama dah. Chill dari topper. Hah? Apanya? Araki improve banyak, iya kan? Improve banyak banget, menurut lo udah kayak ini banget. Udah rapi banget anjir.
Not only do they kind of pick up the pace, but in styles that we haven't quite seen from them before.
Yeah, I mean, Paper Thin was talking about this here in round number 5, so pretty early on into the game as well. You see TS just looking to apply some pressure outside of Garage, throws up the smoke, backs away. Then Mako decides, I'm going to go in deep. And this is not normally something that we see Mako do at all. Garage control's basically been completely conceded. Buzz is going to go ahead, push it, manage to find this shorty kill on the TS.
Buset.
So as we've come to anticipate from TRX time and time again, it's just so perfect.
Iya
So
ya.
right as Mako's getting ready to rapid
Lebaran.
play into that backside, recon dart hits, reveals Meteor in the backside. They're able to go ahead and take him down through the smokes, through the box, etc. And it's just clean stuff, but it's an aggressive side of DRX that we very rarely see. We see this on some maps.
Sure.
You know, you think of Tiles Crunch, the kind of set play that they have made popular over on Ascent. We never really see Mako being the one who's just
Buset,
TPing into
mana main
enemy
GTA.
territory with an Omen ult. This
Yeah,
was
like
a bit of a
risky move.
new look.
Yeah, I mean, we don't see that. Again, they like to play very safe and very thorough, but again, they decided to
Hari ini
change things
Komsel
up against
udah
an opponent
jalan
like 𝘰𝘰,
dan
and it works.
rapi.
And speaking of Mako,
Nice
of
banget.
course, he had that incredible highlight,
lord.
yeah, over on A side where
Mirip
he was able to
si
just
ini
kind
nggak
of clean
sih?
house
Mirip
as they're trying
si
to, as 𝘰𝘰's trying to retake the spike.
apa
This was a
namanya?
wild moment here. We're gonna throw it up on screen.
Siapa namanya yang
Mako
pelawak
coming
itu?
out here.
Pelawak di Korea, aduh gue
In
lupa
just
anjir.
a crazy moment, wiping out the
Nama
entire
dulu
team.
min,
I think
oke,
we're
mat
gonna throw
makan,
Yeah,
dodo.
should be round 12
Okay,
here,
yeah,
right?
with that
Yeah.
Sekarang lagi
There we
ramai
go.
buat Sylvain. Oh, tahu nih bacot.
But coming down now, and perfect spray transfer, excuse me, leaving only Stacks alone to take King out in a perfect 1v1, a clutch moment. And backstage, we were all saying, okay, this might be our shortest map yet.
It was certainly looking like it, because as we got into the end of the half, we were only like 25 minutes in. And we're like, okay, DRX, if they win this pistol, they close it out from there. This is going
Aduh,
to be
kenyang
the
banget gue,
fastest
anjir.
map that we've had in VCT Pacific. And again, 𝘰𝘰
Aku
able
sih
to
stay
fight
di
back.
baca alik
They
out. Heh!
elongated it at least.
Pirya!
Yes, and this comes off of the fact that their attacking side
Parang
actually
dong.
starts to look good, and they've actually made some adjustments from the mistakes they made in previous maps as
Ah.
well on Haven.
Yeah,
Mantap
they
nih,
had
Coach.
a really nice streak starting from that pistol round win. We saw them attack over onto the B site. DRX is trying to wrap around and get behind him. We saw the same thing happen as we get ready to take a look back at round, what would be 15 on that half, because it was just really well piloted. As you can see, the setup is coming through. DRX again are looking for this A lobby crunch. They've got 4 people. Buzz currently lurking around C Link. But crucially
I'm
this time,
feeling
𝘰𝘰 saying,
lonely.
okay, we're going to leave Sylvan back in the attacker spawn, and we're also going to reinforce his position with King set up in mid window. DRX, they send a drone forward. It doesn't clear Sylvan's position. He's able to swing out, picks up 2. King then joins in on the crossfire, and they just absolutely mow everybody down. Buzz is the last one to try to venture out of garage, ends up getting picked. It's a flawless, and it was a good adjustment from 𝘰𝘰. They were getting a sense of how DRX was going to try to pilot these B retakes rather than swooping in from the links. They were trying to push it from the attacker side. They got a sense of it, and they were able to shut it down.
Yeah, again, just
Hello,
some good preparation.
hey.
That's how they were able to claw back 7 rounds, but again, I mean, DRX was so far
Anjir.
ahead, and a lot of that comes
Halo,
from the fact that our
hey.
player of the game here on
Si
Haven.
Om.
It has to be RB.
Si Om
Not only
halo,
did he
apa
top
kabar
the
Om
scoreboard,
halo?
but, I
Udah
mean,
lama
he was
aku
leading
nggak
10
ngeliat
and 0
Om
in terms of kill
halo.
death in the first 5 rounds. I mean, just
Buset, Arbi.
unkillable in the
RB.
beginning of this Haven.
Standing from Rocky
Anak
Balboa,
banget.
it would seem.
This is an
Sabar ya
actual
guys,
photo,
Om
by the
halo
way.
emang
Without a shirt on.
menyebalkan.
What's
Gak
the
apa-apa.
craziest part about this is that he actually plays with those boxing gloves on. So it's
True.
very
Udah kelar ya
impressive
Om halo
angle there.
mainnya ya?
The jersey's really high.
Om halo kapan main halo? Om halo mana? Keluar sini.
I mean, it's
really slimming.
Yeah, it's to make sure that he doesn't really
Om.
scare off the opponents
Om halo.
on stage. But again, just putting up an
Halo,
incredible
Om halo.
performance. I know the casters talked about it. We've talked about it several times on the desk. But
Mana
this guy
orangnya?
taking on so
Apa,
many
woy?
different roles and agents for DRX, and he's still able to
Kuping panas
constantly
nih.
beat numbers while
Ya
supporting his
apa kan
team
mau
utility.
dipanggilin?
That takes a lot of
Dia lagi
time and
makan.
effort.
And I think my favorite thing about this is if you
Mat
think back
makan
to
Om.
the years past, even going into Istanbul, where
Kapan main
DRX was able to
halo?
get themselves into that 3rd place finish, there were so many people saying like, this is the last
Nongkrong
thing for
sampai
RB.
nanti Om halo live lagi jam 9.
Here at
Oh emang
this
iya dia jam 9
DRX needs to
nge-live
let it
lagi.
go. That was echoing
Ya
around
udah kalau dia
across
jam
Twitter
9 nggak nge-live,
and
dia
he
scam,
has
dia
now
streamer
shown
scam
after
soalnya
that
guys.
event
Jadi
moving into
kalian
today
hati-hati.
how
Fancy
invaluable
game
he
gampang.
is.
Bah.
He is one of
Siap.
the most crucial players
Jadi
on
di
this squad, and without him, you
apa
have to
namanya?
expect
Apa
that
sih namanya?
they would not be able to,
RP di RP jadi apa sekarang? Ceweknya udah berapa? Om halo. Gue denger-denger
I think it's probably safe to say maybe the most flexible player in the world. Given
ceweknya udah
the
berapa
roles that
nih?
he's able to cover,
Kayak
given
gue
how
denger-denger
many
ceweknya
different
udah
playstyles
banyak
he
banget
is
nih.
able to tackle and
Apa
handle
sekarang dominate
masterfully.
cowok?
I think it's very safe to say that he is the
Kalau
most
nggak
flexible
live ya
player
di
out
unsub
there.
aja.
For
Oh,
DRX to
siap.
have him and retain him and
Ntar
continue
gue
to
kesana
believe
jam
in
9.
him is all led up to the
Jangan lupa live ya Om.
he is in the limelight and shining.
Yep, I mean, we'll see if RB can keep that performance up as we head into Fracture for map 2. Of course, on 𝘰𝘰, there is going to be a swap here. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 coming in for Silva, most likely specifically for the Asian composition as well. Oftentimes that breach kind of crucial on this map. We'll see if 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 continues to pick it up. And now the big question for DRX. They don't look to have a roster swap, so Zest is not coming back in.
Mana
So
dia tuh?
Foxy and RB, both in the
Belum.
squad. Does RB play that
9-0
Neon? Is it
ya.
going to be double duelist? The
10-0
questions are
guys.
It's going to be really exciting to see, but I think the pistol rounds could not be more important coming into this. The way that
Game gampang, membantai susah.
basically streaked to victory.
Nggak aku like-nya guys, thank you.
And then see Gen.G start to almost do the same thing. It should be a really exciting one.
Let's go map 2, Fracture.
All eyes on the agent composition on the side of DRX more so. Gen.G looks like they're just going with the standard situation. It's double duelist. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦 raise on top of 𝘭𝑪𝑗's Neon. And here's the thing, what's crazy about this is 𝘭𝑪𝑗's Neon alone was already such a powerhouse on Fracture, but then you're adding in even more explosiveness in the form of 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝑦's raise. I am very curious to see how this pans out.
I mean, this is the thing that we were looking for all the way back at lock-in. DRX, they tried to go without this Neon from RB versus whoever their previous opponent was. I don't remember. I think it was Talon.
Actually.
Yes, it was Talon.
Oh, nggak ada ya mirror. Jauh, udah jauh.
Then they go up against Loud. It's a much stronger team. They're vying to make it into that grand
Dua
final.
duelis.
And we said, okay.
Dua duelis sih Fracture. Neon sama Riz. Arlan ya, good night, udah lah, safe file. Kemaranget. Siap susu.
Coming out, but did they expect the double duelist? We'll only have to wait and see. This is going to be Fracture for map 2 between Gen.G and DRX as we head over to our casters.
King Kong. King Kong.
Thank you once again, Will. I mean, he is so happy that he got it right, that it's a double duelist coming out from DRX, but, you know, Gen.G has the double controller on the other hand.
It is an interesting matchup, and certainly Gen.G has to expect that it's the Neon coming. The raise may be a little bit more surprising, maybe not.
Ini lucu banget, anjir 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. Ini 𝘭𝘪𝘬 lucu banget.
Going to be that permanent plug-in for DRX throughout this year. You know, 𝘧𝘰𝘮 used to play the Fade instead, so kind of an interesting change for the side of DRX, but frankly, I mean, to me, all eyes on RB's Neon and just the flashy plays that he can make and what is going to be the response. You know, 𝘭𝘮 has been great on the KO. He's been great with the utility. If he can nail some really crucial, you know, flashes and 0 points, he might be able to nullify some of this explosiveness that RB can bring. He can be a big part of shutting that down potentially, because very few other teams have been able to do it.
That's right. And that's what it comes down to again. We have all of these pieces in place, but the question stays. Does Gen.G take one map off of DRX, or are we going to have an early night? All eyes on RB, like you mentioned earlier, Paper Thin, and he is slowly inching forward up on the A main.
They're going to set him up with a flash. He's going to make the push, but it's a response there with the snake bite to slow this down.
Oh, he sliced off of
it!
No way!
RB nih, bos.
Does make a trade on towards 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮, but RB still very much alive. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 defending the B site.
I mean, this is what makes him so scary. Even though you throw the stuns and the Molly,
wah, ente got that. Got that goodbye, got that. Got that you dead sih beneran. Mamam enak dah. Woo! What the fuck? Nice banget anjir.
Buzz there with a great reaction after picking up that
Lele kan batin, mohon maaf lahiran batin. Siap.
For a second, but I mean, he just had enough time for the animation play out, but again, I mean, that's why this
mantap oleh Mako.
Being selected as well, but
gila, nice banget.
when it comes down to some of these individual plays, I think DRX has shown us that they have that much more.
I mean, yeah, exactly. The timing on that. The timing. He dodges the fault line and then just sneaks in.
Yeah.
Gen.G. Again, I
Hello?
say so many times, you need to break past that mental barrier. They're going in all the way through the top.
Ya ada ngetop deh.
Yeah, it's a sewer's push. They're going to put 𝘭𝑪𝑗𝑗 just to see, but it looks like it's just a hold here from the side of Buzz. It looks like he's just kind of hedged his bets. It's like he's got something at every angle for the B side. He's got a nano swarm on the south and on the east, and on the north he's got the alarm bot. So
Anjir takut gua. Nyokap gua udah pulang taunya. Anjir, jantungan dikit gua. Kaget anjir.
You do have RB here. One recon bolt left.
We're exploring the map.
Stax could be in position to support him potentially on the if he's able to retreat.
Oh,
ya elah.
He's trapped now.
No, goodbye RB. Nggak mati anjir. Kok nggak mati? What the fuck?
30 seconds remaining though for Gen.G.
that's one of those opportunities where if
30 seconds
the
left.
0 point had been used early in the round, or God, that they might have been able to nullify some of his utility there and gotten a kill. But
Wow, Mako.
Again and again.
Mako.
He has the smoke for cover. Stax now just looking to finish up the job, and 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, unfortunately, not quite able to make anything happen. If anything, it's like
Anjir, ente ngakak.
That's just a great hold there from, you know, Mako and Buzz. Again, they don't really budge. Yeah, again, that's what I was talking about. He kind of hedged all of his bets. You know, just no matter where they came from, they were ready.
Just great timing on every piece of utility out of DRX. First off, the Sky Smoke, then Banana Storm, then another layer, an incendiary grenade right at 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰's feet. They cannot push past it. Now they have the guns, but can they find a round win? Or are we going to have that same one-sided first half?
We're seeing that same kind of push we saw in the pistol round here from DRX. Trying to set RB up. This time it's just a fault line. He has to use the fast lane to cover himself. 𝘭𝘪𝘬 blast packs right past.
And he's still alive.
Anjir.
RB as well as 𝘭𝘪𝘬
Anjir, nice banget, bro. Nice banget.
Drag him down underneath. And he will be able to do so with this phantom of his.
Mahal, bikin mahal, bikin mahal. Minimal jadi komentator nggak sih? Gimana nobar anjay? Emang nobar anjay? Apalagi kalau bukan nobar, emang nobar om. Apa sih om? Om diem deh. Oke. Bercanda, nanti live ya jam 9 ya, jangan lupa om.
Oh my god!
Mako nih bos.
An instant pick off, and that's Meteor's head dropped. And Incendiary's still at hand. He's delaying it. Buzz has arrived on the scene as well. Pretty soon this is going to be genocide, but 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰
Nice guys. Si marah enggak anjir, parah nggak begitu. Ya maaf om, aku nggak marah-marah, aku baik. Ini mabar ini makan bareng. Padahal lagi makan ya? Tadi dulu juga lagi makan. Kita nonton film horor dong sekali. Dulu gue sering, tapi udah gak pernah sih. Nonton apa tadi? Dari 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 gak sih? Mirip banget sama 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 anjir. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘬𝘬. Pasti om, jangan bikin saya emosi deh. Lagi lebaran nih. Mani Bronsong masih kalah. Mani Brons doang mah masih kalah. Halo Min. Sabar bentar. Oh no, oh shit.
Buys in the orbital strike, but Stax will be able to arrive on the scene. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 and Meteor, though, just inside of these smokes, they will be able to push them back. And look at this, they're not just committing to the site. They know they have the numbers, so why not?
Yeah, the pressure there on Mako forced out.
Mani Brons doang mah masih kalah. Halo. Dia langsung dia kalah. Anjir.
That really helped make this round a lot more winnable for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. And certainly, I think 𝘭𝘪𝘬 has to consider just saving the gun. I don't, maybe looking for an exit, okay, but I don't suspect he's gonna wanna try to make a play for this.
Nanya dengan baik-baik nih gua. Nge-save kah?
Tend to see DRX feeling confident at times, trying to go for individual duels or picks, and when 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 are pushing together and they recognize that, they know,
bagus, makan yang banyak.
I have to go in right now. And in this instance, it really worked because Mako was not able to respond. So 𝘭𝘪𝘬 just holding on to that Phantom. This will be a second win for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 and very possibly a much closer match than we saw on Haven.
Game 2 deh.
I mean, I figured it would be just based on the map and how good both of these teams are on this map.
Kayak udah 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 udah panas anjir. Tadi kayak masih pembantaian mid game baru. Panas.
Certainly, the thing to keep track of here, though, for me is DRX is generally much better on the attack side.
Jangan custom sama lohel 1v1. Jangan, ntar dia nangis dibantai.
if Gen G
Stop
gives
spam.
up
Wow.
5 or 6 rounds even
Ente dah.
on
Padahal gue nanya dia loh.
on their attackers
Ente
half
dah.
to Gen G's defenders half, then I'm concerned. Then for Gen G, I feel like DRX has a really good chance for this.
One side or the other, you're going to have to win those rounds.
Let's
but
go,
we
RB.
start things
Let's
off
go, RB.
explosive
Wah,
towards
ente
A
RB.
main. Just the mountain
Di
of
spam
utility on
util
towards the
anjir.
of RB. Can't make it out alive this time.
And that's huge. That's both Phantoms that DRX have brought into this round gone.
Ih, jelek banget pisaunya loh yang ini palu ini loh.
Question remains,
Jelek
where
kali.
does DRX come from? Just watching and waiting for it. Mako potentially trying to line something up along with Stacks. An interesting commit.
Wow, Mako nih bos.
Maybe necessary if anything, even though this is an eco. Ooh, a shot from King. But
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘦.
now pushing out A main. King might not be
Wah,
aware, but
enti.
still able to
It's
get
okay,
the
it's okay,
spray.
enti.
Thanks to the weaponry.
Oh, some great reactions there from King. Oh my god. If you guys watch
Oke bang, iya maaf.
kind of side content
Jangan
we
rusuh.
have here, we've been doing highlights of some of the players from each team.
Udah Om cepet makan terus nge-stream lagi sana. Ditungguin sama adik-adiknya.
Kind of like seeing how, you know, how good their scores can be. King was one of the best in the practice range. He had some great stuff there. Mako as well, of course.
Ih, nice banget anjir. King sih gila sih. Gila.
So good. And
Coba kacamata tuh kayak bah. Gantengnya tuh nambah 1000% anjir. Gila. Mematikan nih. Coba kacamata.
Time and time again.
Kita nonton live yang stream nonton streaming.
Controller role right now.
Ya, kan nobar namanya juga. Aku mau nonton streamer lagi. Siapa? Bukan gua pasti. Pasti Fruity atau Ngeri. Atau Stacks. Aduh, Stacks kok kayaknya ente ya.
Stacks a little bit of jiggle, and I think he has spotted each other. Last packs onto site. Meteor will be able to set his foot down, plant the flag down, get the spike in. Stacks just calling for his team to rotate over. We are in for a full 5-on-5 retake, and the Viper's pit from King, just to block off main.
You have the lockdown from Buzz, though, to try to counter this maybe, if they can get in position. There's some things coming out here from Gen G, but they seem, you know, content to stand pat.
If he uses his lockdown, it only could come from the spawn,
Nggak safe kah?
which might
Enggak sih.
allow for King
Di
to
ulti
sneak
sih.
into a little corner. Maybe if you have more utility to catch him in, but what is this? A rolling
Oh.
thunder. Gen G
Lah nggak
pushes
di
out. They
nggak
are
di ini
fighting
anjir
DRX
jagain
back
ultinya.
off.
Gimana ceritanya?
DRX have just given his
Lah
up.
nge-save dong.
They had to
Ente dah,
make it work
24.
off of that lockdown, and the response there from Gen G was beautiful. A rolling thunder to clear space, and then, you know, plus the push from TS, and then also the fragment, just in case the
Kamu
push
kan
from
nambah
TS
pemain.
gets shut down. Really well thought out there by Gen G. Able to collapse on that from drop and
Loh,
from the side.
juga pakai kacamata kak, kacamata
Great
pelangi dia pakai.
preparation there.
Malahan
you'd love to see
kacamata
it.
pelangi
Gen
apaan
G's
anjir?
TS currently calling a
Kacamata pelangi apaan bro?
really well
Dia pelangi maksudnya dia gay anjir, nggak nyangka. Tapi ya udahlah ya. Saya nggak ngejudge kok orang yang gay.
Timeout of DRX.
Yeah, that you don't see that too often. This early in a match, you know, usually it's DRX forcing timeouts.
Yeah.
But, you know, clearly Termi sees something he doesn't
Itu
like. And
Karbet GTA apa ya? Oh, ya gue mana tahu. Gue nggak lihat.
keep in mind is
Siapa tahu dia juga pelangi di dunia nyata kan nggak ada yang tahu ya.
playing so far this year, but generally his Jet's been, I'd say, a little bit better. It does remove some of the utility that normally you would have kind of in the back pocket for DRX. Like, we talk about this a lot, right? They're an execution-heavy team, so having a double duelist instead of an extra initiator in there actually does kind of mess with some of the synergy and some of the ability for DRX to make retakes, to do some of the things that they're normally probably a bit more comfortable doing. So I'm curious to see what the adaptation is going to be here, because, you know, you have to stack with 3 or something like that if you're going to try to make some kind of, you know, execute some kind of, you know, typical DRX style play.
We see a
Ngelek. Ngelek.
And to keep
The
in mind,
error,
this is the
anjir.
first time they've played
What the hell?
Fractal throughout the entire
Aduh, bis
play.
Gue pakai apa
But
sih?
still,
CBN.
on the timeout, suddenly
Makanya
they
sesi
switch up the
nonton dan
pace.
jangan
RB
lupa member ya
pushes
biar bisa
out.
nonton replay. Ah,
Pushes out the tree
aduh.
this time. Mako, they've swapped
Marketing
positions.
apaan? Ding ding
Gen G
anjir.
might look a little bit confused.
Boleh gila marketingnya.
Good flash.
Gila, flashnya bagus banget anjir biar bisa long kayak gitu. Nice banget Mako. The last match. Aduh, ente dah. Oh, nice bro. GG guys. 3-4 guys. Nice bro. Gak mungkin kalah dong 3v1. Nice guys.
Just does not miss. She doesn't whiff in these moments.
Yeah, love the change of play here from DRX.
Off-stream mau nonton Alik? Bukan. Dia mau ngatain gue anjir.
Was when they were pushing towards attacker spawn with RB. You know, Stacks and Foxy were doing it from A main side. This time they send RB from the B side. A great relay ball.
Ini nice banget anjir ini RB. Gila.
Allows himself to get a kill as the overdrive. Able to find the backside of 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 line. So Mako and Foxy able to buy enough time there that they're able to get the neon over quickly. Now he's been suppressed. He's gonna have to just push
RB.
Again,
Ya Allah Tuhan.
Wah!
What the fuck? Dapat 3 anjir. Bang di kanan bang. Bang, ya Allah.
TS, the judge tries to salvage this round. But is it possible though?
Anjir.
Stacks is so ready up on top of the tower.
What? Please give me the replay after the round.
3 anjay.
Oh my god, how many times have we seen this already from
Iya.
DRX today?
I mean now, you know, Buzz is
Lagi paranoia soalnya ya tadi.
a bird in a nest.
Sama kestan.
All that utility surrounding himself.
Wah, pusing sih
That
tadi.
allows Stacks and Mako to just kind of clear angles over here on the B. Still one away from a
DRX kalah ya map ini. Menang dong, Jay. Ini map mereka, map DRX. Kalau kalah, gue ngantuk anjir. Gue ntar gak keburu main. Gue mau main nih, udah lama main. I will try new happiness.
DRX are unencumbered in this.
Semangat, Rizky. Hope you get your own happiness.
I've got all my little robots
Ada bos.
keep me company. Anyone who tries to approach me, you're gonna get zapped.
Ente dah.
This is the future of humanity, making friends with robots.
I mean, we saw Timmy the turret in that previous map. Buzz with the judge now. Oh, just
Mamam
denied the spike
enak.
plant. Is it over? He still can stick the plant. It's not
2v1
impossible.
gak mungkin kalah dong.
Has to be a heroic clutch though. Yes. Instant dark cover just to give him a little bit more space. Sneaks into the
Nih cepetan yuk,
I don't know
yuk.
if that is a good corner to hide in because he might be pigeonholed there.
Udah Ci, gak usah nonton, langsung main aja. Jangan dong.
Exactly.
Aku masih nonton DRX.
Aftershock, Molly, everything can close out so much. And there goes.
Hmm,
Oh, he backs
ente.
off just to give himself the end.
Wow, nice banget anjir. Utilnya Mako. GG Mako, you the goat. Bukan Mako, goat ya. Gak boleh. Ada IJ, ada IJ.
Let's see that Foxy replay.
Main, mental siap.
Paper Thin wants it. Come on,
Udah nih, gue 6 hari kan udah ngumpulin mental anjir.
This is everything I've
6
ever
hari gue
wanted in my
ngumpulin
life.
mental, jadi sekarang gue udah siap banget.
Replay. There we go.
Let's see this. He's flashed. What? Oh my
Wah,
god.
dapet 3 di situ anjir.
What a reaction. Unbelievable. That is absolutely ridiculous, Quack. What?
Final moments. Even blinded, he was able to get into that position.
I
On
Yes,
my
guys.
bench.
Mending main Valo aja. Aku mau
That kind of blast
nonton.
raise is
Tadi gue pengen main dibilang nobar. Sekarang gue pengen nobar dibilang main. Gimana sih lu pada ya?
Have not seen
Maunya banyak tahu.
Foxy's final form, but again, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 not backing down either. They're trying to push in towards Dish. Foxy backs off. Does expend the paint shells though from Meteor.
Evos. DRX counternya siapa weh? Counternya DRX.
Oh, here comes Meteor.
Terakhir DRX kalah sama siapa ya?
Strike, no!
Gue lupa terakhir
Just
DRX
narrowly
kalah sama
avoid
siapa.
Stacks. They've gone past each other. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 finds him. And it's gonna be Meteor slowly able
Nice banget
to
Stacks anjir.
cause chaos, ripples through
dikit lagi.
on the side
One
of this
HP.
map. Goddead firing off as well. Stacks and Buzz trying to retake. Pushes past the door, but caught unaware from behind. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 now controlling A main and finding the lead once again.
okay. A great adaptation. Great patience here from this
Mana
side of 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. Even though
nonton.
the showstopper whiffs,
Aduh gue ngantuk banget jujur
still
sekarang.
Meteor is able to kind of
Gue
recover.
swipe mata gue.
Stacks finds a little bit of value in this round. Goddead, what a reaction there. Ready to spin up towards the top of ropes. And then TS is almost always really good on this map. TS is constantly putting up big numbers on
Mantap
Fracture.
nih.
He is one of the best controllers on this map. I mean, we know Mako is
Oke,
also
counter di
right up
RX.
there. See, both of our controllers are top
Amin dah.
speed for both their teams.
That's exactly what we expect. That is what we want to see. This time, though,
Got a guardian.
Yes is the one calling it, yes. A guardian of all things, but he is up in the good position up by Draw. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 slowly going over by Sands. Maybe they go into defender spawn, but all these shots, how does Foxy find them? Still a couple more. And this is now Meteor angry and looking to press forward to claim this site. King will be able to find another as well. Buzz going up our rafters.
Spike planted.
Meteor's right underneath you.
He might get Meteor here. Oh, never mind. Eco was watching it for him, so good cross, good cover for the side of 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮. And okay, they've got 6, and I tell you what, if they win these next 2 rounds, Quack, then absolutely, I think they've got a real shot to take us to map 3. Absolutely, I think they might be the first, team to take a map off DRX so far in Pacific. No one else has done it yet.
No, when you say words like that to me, Paper Thin, oh my god, this has to count.
Does that make
Come on,
your heart
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰.
flutter a little bit?
Yeah. I want to see it happen. We want to see good Valorant. We want to see something shaken up. DRX pull out more for us. Because when they're comfortable, they're okay, but if they're forced back against the ropes, they're going to pull out some different tricks.
Now I think there's a decent read here
Okay.
from the side of DRX.
Nice banget Bas, anjir.
Just waiting, punching that time card. Now
Anjir, nice
repositioning
banget.
Buzz, anchoring down on the side of the south. Stack has tower. RB dashing back and forth on towards Jenny. Stack's now shorty in hand. He's waiting for the peek. Fires off a reload. Oh
Wah,
my
keding
god,
anjir.
King.
Wah,
Now
King
the
sih
kill
gila ya,
leader,
mohon
he's
maaf.
going in for it. Viper pit to extend the cover, but guess what, Paper
King
Thin? Take
gila,
a look
anjir.
at the mini map.
Yep, this was all a ruse.
Ke A, woi di A
All
bro.
to get Eco over to the other side of the map. Now this is still going to be challenging. If King can find 1, heck, even 2, no.
GG
not gonna
guys,
happen, but
di A.
King did a hell of a job there to at least buy some time.
I think it was a little bit
And Eco's-
risky to go for another frag in that moment.
Yeah, Eco's got his rolling thunder. Maybe
He has to
Mako,
buy time with it.
yeah, and maybe Mako hangs on to that orbital strike for 1 more potentially, but
Pihak
here,
mana? Pihak DRX
gonna
dong.
wait and try to cross this.
Just find a couple more frags, I suppose.
Ya
Oh!
nge-whiff lah si Bambang,
Another
nge-whiff
whip,
ente
and
dah.
It's just gonna be a simple tap from Mako. 7, well not 7.
Lu tidur aja, tapi
5
mau
to 6
main.
for DRX.
You don't deserve my
It gets,
Got a little bit overexcited.
yeah, it gets a little bit scarier every round. The DRX kind of
Last
breaks
round
in here on
the
their
half.
defender
I
side.
mean, both of these guys saved their ultimates for this last round for the first half. And a timeout now being called by Bile.
Yeah, might as well dial up something. Use this rolling thunder, find a good opportunity for it. I think, either you try to maybe identify where Buzz is with the Killjoy utility and then try to send in your rolling thunder on the back of that potentially. Because that round, if I'm Bile, I'm looking at that and I'm going, well, the Killjoy was really the biggest problem here. It's the utility that Buzz was able to put there that really kind of slowed everything up and made this round far more difficult than it potentially could have been. So let's use our ultimate to try to nullify kind of that sight anchor ability that Buzz has, and then see if we can make it work from the back of that. And then
Ngantuk anjir.
could be tough because you have the orbital strike, right? That can buy more time. That can kind of add an extra layer to that.
Comeback pal,
I
aduh,
think that's why
comeback.
it's so crucial. You need to kind of go to where Marco is not in this
Well,
round.
right. That's exactly right. That's the tough part. Is you don't want to go where Buzz is. You don't want to go where Mako is.
I think you can go where Buzz is, just overwhelm it. But if they're both together, just
Exactly.
go the other side.
Yeah,
And
it's
that's
tough.
what this timeout is
Coba
all
tidur
about.
aja, iya nih.
I think 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 will
Nggak
try to
dimain dah
approach
kayaknya.
this slow, but DRX will go it fast, trying to just find whatever pick they can. Mako and Buzz's job in
Mantap
this
banget, Bes,
entire
soalnya.
round is just to stay alive and make use of their ultimates.
Apa tuh?
Stacks as well
Jus,
to
tebak apa? Tebak guys. Tebak jus apa?
Yeah.
Campuran 3 deh kayaknya.
See what this looks like.
Kayaknya sih sampuran 3.
Push up towards the attacker side bridge.
This gives a ton of info over to DRX. Like they know now that this is on the south side of the map.
Wortel mangga apel. Salah.
Where do you go?
Salah.
I heard Mako above.
Wortel masih. Ada wortel 1.
Yeah.
They know that they're on
Wortel udah bener. Sisa 2 lagi
not a
apa?
wise decision right now.
Yeah, you can see that.
Susah sih udahlah.
There is the
Nanas
expectation
sama
that maybe
mangga.
somebody on DRX tries it.
Trying to catch someone with that 0.2. It's not gonna happen. King, ooh. I think he's been spotted.
Ih,
Been
nice banget
discovered.
Stax,
Zax
anjir.
finds one. And that's her first controller gone. You can no longer fake out this A site. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰.
Nanas mangga enak anjir. Pada gak suka, gue suka banget.
Now Stax can kind of
Terbang
hold back
lebar
the
ini.
wing
Iya, dan
attack
dia
and
aku baru
then let the
pulang.
rolling thunder fly. And then, you know, an RP
Kasih
can
tema
just
min,
slide
wah
out.
kurang tahu sih.
Exactly, here it is.
Gue cuma tahu yang buat
Gonna have
mata
to go
sih.
with the rolling thunder as well.
Wah ente anjir.
Just to fend them off.
Anjir, nice banget utilnya anjir. Ini nih kalau Korea tuh utilnya kayak 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮𝘦 anjir.
Arrived on the site. Except for Buzz perhaps, but he's not entirely needed. Mako still with the sprays, still precise.
Ngebayangin aja tuh Mako
still
bisa
looking
gitu
for
tuh anjir.
more. A double now, and 𝘭𝘪𝘬 to follow up. 10
Mako gila
seconds
sih.
remaining. 𝘭𝘪𝘬, how do you make a move in this instant? TS, he just finds one, but backs off. Tail between his legs. The round is over.
King Mako anjir ini.
It's so good, so
Mako
smart
God!
from DRX. They know that there's another rolling thunder, so
Aku
what's the
penasaran
response?
kalian
Just
kalau Korea. Iya, gila ya
eat
dok.
more utility at that door.
Demen
Just-
banget tuh gue liat
I mean,
Korea
there was
dari
a
dulu
paint
tuh
shells,
kayak
there was
anjir.
fast lane, there was
Utilnya
everything in
kayak
the kitchen sink to make sure that
ayum.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 was pinned and that it was going to be really difficult to allow Mako to get up into that
Gila.
rope position. to do
Mako
what he
tuh
does
tetap
best.
aja tuh nggak ada senyum-senyumnya tuh kalau gue kayak gitu sih dia udah kayak
Everything.
Dia kayak
Everything down. But the thing that impresses me
biasa
the most
lah.
again is still off
Gitu.
of that utility. They know when and when not to
Keren
be. They
nih
know
emang
that
Mako nih.
Mako can just come up outside of Raptors just to find a couple frags.
Korea unggul game PPC kalau Cina unggul game mobile. Enggak loh, Cina juga jago loh ini ya. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 Gaming.
Although the timeout was called
Dotanya juga jago Cina.
it didn't really pan out.
No,
Dota kan game
and
PC jago.
it's just, you know,
Enggak
again,
juga,
the
iya. Jadi
preparation
semuanya
during
jago sih
timeouts
Cina.
for both teams is very good, but just a
Cool,
little bit better
cool.
for DRX.
Iya, udah biasa ya.
See that a lot.
Kayak
And that's that battle between
EZ.
these two teams. That's why
Dia tahu dia senyum lu bisa pingsan.
leaders were highlighted.
Bener, bener.
Not enough attention is given to these
Kerennya
coaches,
Mako.
Vile and 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 right now. There is a battle between these two as well.
Certainly. And of course, you know, the deeper parts of the staff that get them prepared, like 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮 and 𝑔low, all these, you know,
Mancung banget anjir nih 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. Anjir mancung banget tuh, pengen dong. Kalau gue misalnya gue operasi hidung, kayaknya gue bakal kasih lihat 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 demo dong hidungnya kayak gini. Kasih mukanya 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮. 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰만큼.
That pushes us over into the second half as well.
𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮만큼.
DRX
Ganteng.
mentioned this
Yang
before
mana yang
game
ganteng?
event. They are much more comfortable on the attacking side. They have a double
Kalau game
duelist.
FPS Cina jago selek. Iya emang jago. Emang jago kok Cina. Cina semua jago anjir Dota.
Really excited that it's close so far.
Game PC.
I am deep concerned that this could
Kalau
get pretty one-sided pretty quick because again,
jago.
historically
So
DRX
ganteng,
is
so
pretty darn
ganteng
good on the
giginya
attacker
lah.
side on this map.
That little drawing of toilet paper.
Nggak lagi mikir mau makan apa habis main sini muka udah tahan lapar. Aku pernah kena asam lambung gak sih? Waduh. Kurang tahu ya gue. Bukan hopengnya nih gue. Jangan main hidung lucu.
Oh, that would be great.
Yes.
Gue gak mau hidungan lucu, gue pengen hidungnya cantik.
I mean,
Mau Cina Pick jago apa? Lik? Waduh,
it would be awesome, but I don't think our
jago nge-flexing papa Ai punya. Emang sunflower tuh nyata lah. Banyak anjir yang makan sunflower.
Again, who will win this pistol
Bodoh
round?
anjir.
DRX
Semua dimakan anjir, orang gak ada habisnya dah.
confident on this attacking side,
Tamak.
especially when they have the double duelist. But you know what? They just ran in and
Lucu ya, Oni ini ya, Oni Frenzy.
now you gotta play for retake. Some
Anjir,
utility
3
to do
orang.
it, though, as there wasn't much
Wow.
expended in the beginning of the round here for 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰. I mean, fragments, paranoias, flashes, snake bites. They got a ton of ability to like clear out the
Ya
tower.
Tuhan Yesus banget banget.
So maybe they can get this done.
I feel like we're just playing the same sides as the first half again. Except now there is a timer, and 𝘭𝘮𝘰 has to go in quick. They're coming up from both sides, though. King now pushing out. RB just hiding inside of the sky smoke the entire time. Peeks out at the right time now. With the
Anjir
frenzy,
main di
finds the press,
anjir
jumps forward, backwards,
anjir
goes
RB
all over the place.
main di smoke weh.
Tries to fire back against him, but still not quite
What
finding the shots.
what
RB
the hell RB?
punching forward, jab after
Gila
jab.
weh RB.
Foxy comes in with the hook to finish it off.
Pemain handal
Why we
anjir.
talk about him as a world-class Neon, because he is so good at the
Dimainin dalam
movement.
smoke anjir.
I mean, he doesn't
Ya sejauh
necessarily
banget.
use all utility,
Ya
but he's
cantik
just
dia,
all over
cantik
the place.
makasih.
It's just,
Cantik nih santai.
he's impeccable. It's crazy the way that he maneuvers himself. He doesn't even use the sprints, but it's okay. I mean, you know, the way that he thinks when he's playing Neon.
Yes.
Nah, senyum dong, Mako. Senyum-senyum tipis gitu.
Just like that. And if I were Eco in that moment, I'm kicking myself in the back right now.
Oh, certainly. Everybody on 𝘰𝘮𝘰 is probably kicking themselves for not getting that kill. You know, that seemed like one they should have had. You know, where they had an opportunity.
Halo, selamat hari raya Idul Fitri.
Oh, what? A double kill up from tree. What? Where did that come from?
What in the world?
We have to see his perspective after this, but that's 2 Spectres gone from DRX. He's the only one with a sheriff and he's making it count.
Gila nih King nih emang nih 𝘰𝘰𝘯𝘴 anjay.
Does go down. Just expecting the fault line and aftershock soon.
And now you're forcing a piece of DRX to have to cover that to make sure those guns aren't picked up by
Ya Allah, gue ngantuk banget Tuhan. Bye Foxy. Goodbye Foxy.
Be the thrifty round, but Mako says no, not for the time being at least. They
Wah
continue to
ente
keep
dah.
up each other. Mako's the only one
Mako,
left
let's
up
go
on top
Mak.
of tower. He goes in for a peek again, tries to spray.
Wah
gets
ente Mako,
concussed, and there
ente.
it is, the shot in the back.
Anjir,
Meteor
kalah.
strikes.
Huge play here from King. That is unbelievable. That basically wins them the round because it forces 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 to be so, or excuse me, DRX to be so spread apart. And then, you know, you're able to utilize your utility that you have to kill Foxy while he's planting. And as good as Mako is, here we go.
Anjir berdua gak tuh. Bah.
That's just not fair. Great stun, great fault line from Eco.
Bis meluap.
That's huge now.
Si
Now
berturu.
we definitely have a game. Now we definitely have a match.
This is now a real match. 7-7. And a big change in momentum for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 after winning that thrifty. DRX. A little bit more hesitation in their steps.
Looks like, yeah, the fast lane and fast execute. I don't think there's much that.
What the
other than that,
fuck
spraying
anjir.
through the smokes.
Ngamuk sih gue jadi Mako sih udah kayak gebrak meja.
It's a fast lane. All you gotta do is shoot through it sometimes, and maybe you net yourself a frag. Maybe you find.
Anjir stuck sih tinggal segitu darahnya.
Just gotta cast that out.
That's true. Cast that net.
DRX though trying to set up some post-plant positions now, making use of the toxic screen as well from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 goes in just to check the site. They know it's all clear. They know they're upside by tower, maybe by tree. So it comes down to the stick, and they have to be very careful off of it.
Nangis
Goddamn, not
banget.
backing off, and he will find the defuse. You did that to us on Haven, we're doing back to you.
Yeah, the nano there, just a bit late from Buzz.
Kenapa ya tadi dikirain di ini kali ya? Dilepas ya? Nanonya lama.
So now they're up 8-7. DRX gonna
Gak
go
buat 3 map enggak dong, gue ngantuk banget ya jujur nih sih. Gue gak kuat ya kalau 3 map. Mata gue rasanya bersayap.
Absolutely have another whale of a map. He's just always just destroying people.
Gue baru nonton pagi ya? Enggak, kemarin malam gue pulang.
Good counter to King, and he does deploy a Viper Sit as well. So much space that you can flush people out of, so it goes into the push, but King takes Mako out instead.
King has been unreal.
Nice banget, Bas anjir. Nice banget, what the fuck.
Oh god, got that TS! Oh, they pinched them in! Now down to a one-on-one. RB.
Menang RB sih gue bilang sih, kalau nggak menang sih aneh sih.
Sprint. He still can pick up the spike, but as soon as he goes in,
Lari RB lari.
just playing by distance instead. Okay.
Lari.
Just be careful, Paper Thin.
He doesn't have any utility.
Oh god, dude, how are you gonna do this?
He's got his ult, but I mean that's not
No.
super useful here.
In a one-on-one?
Just waiting. He's got a lot of time to play with the clock. So RB doesn't spot much. So let's go the other way, I suppose, and see if we can make it work. So this is tough for RB. But 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮 just seems, or excuse me, 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮 just seems content to just lock it down and
It's a one-on-one.
just wait it out,
30
just see where the
seconds
plant comes down. He'll know here pretty shortly that this is definitely B.
And I think this is where like anything can happen because you never know where your opponent could be. In a one-on-one situation, he could be all over the map. But he heard that spike plant.
Spike
And that's
planted.
where he's trying to catch
Aduh,
him.
kelihatan
Now he has the
anjir.
information. This is huge. Bit of a 0-point fragment just to block him off inside a tower. He has the flash to press him down as well. How does RB react off of this? Holds the angle, not blinded. Might just play with the rope. No. He goes forward and finds the headshot. RB! What a clutch!
He's done it again. He's just been incredible for DRX today. Every time they've needed him to come up with these rounds, he does.
Aduh ya Tuhan Yesus, gue ngantuk banget.
Great awareness of his
Cepetan
situation.
yuk di RX, ya Allah. Saya ngantuk.
You know, allows him to react so quickly to attack. He's able to hide from the flashes. 0 point, who cares? You know, the fragment, yeah, it backs him off.
Look at his face.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, he's just
Unfazed.
yes.
Ice in his veins. This man. I was thinking if that round went towards 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮, we might see a timeout.
Line up apa nih? Boleh coba nih gue line up kayak gitu tuh.
DRX.
Gila, line up heaven gak tuh anjir, anjir.
Fast line,
Nanti gue terapkan ya guys kalau gue pakai brimstone. Gue line up kayak gitu tuh, mantep. Nice banget anjir Foxy, nice banget guys. Kelarin.
DRX will win this firefight.
Yeah, this is DRX kind of showing a different fast B hit here. You still have the fast lane, you still have the utility dump from the tree side of things, but then from the arcade side, it's also a pinch.
Kalian pengen tahu time management kalau bola salah aku jurusan arsitektur dan sering gak balance antara main sama nugas saltanya sama kakak masih bisa streaming di tengah hero belok tugas studio. Time management ya, apa ya? Gue sih jujur lagi lumayan renggang sekolah gue cuman seminggu 2 kali. Tapi lebih ke apa ya? Gue biasanya nugas tuh kalau misalnya gue tahu gue mau nugas, gue tuh nugasnya siang. Jadi siang gue nugas, terus sorenya streaming, terus malam sampai subuh gue nugas lagi gitu. Paling mainnya kayak 2 jam, 2 jaman gitu. Kalau lagi sibuk banget main 2 jaman aja. 2 jam per 2 kali seminggu gitu. Atau enggak gue biasa abis kuliah, misalnya gue abis kuliah jam 5 gue kelar kuliah. Terus jam 7 gue nge-stream. Biasa sih enaknya sih nge-streamnya abis kuliah sih. Kok jadi kalah? Gue ngomong jadi kalah. Intinya gitu. Biar biar tenang gitu, jadi mainnya tuh abis kuliah supaya tenang. Kalau saya sehari sebelum kuliah gitu kan pasti padat gitu kan, lu mau asistensi segala macem. Jadi lu kuliahnya mainnya ya setelah lu asistensi. Biasanya sih gue gitu. Supaya enak. Anjir kayak bocil-bocil anjir, ini masih bocil ya? Woi bocil, sekolah anjir. Ngapain watch party malam-malam? Jam berapa? Oh udah libur juga sih. Enggak deh, mereka nggak libur ya? Kan malah kayak maksi. Sama. Kan libur min. Mereka enggak. Lebaran, kita doang yang lebaran bro. Gue lama-lama salting liat lo. Kenapa anjir? Ayo Termi, tuh bocil lagi libur lebaran lik anjir. Iyalah. Mereka nggak lebaran.
So there's a story behind this. That yeah, but so there was previously
DRX
in a match, DRX, you know, Stacks is IGLing, and they've got a retake set up, and tells Foxy, don't push this
Sebenarnya
angle.
apa? Oh, Sabtu sih. Oh, iya benar juga ada Sabtu ya.
Don't push the angle.
Lupa gua.
Foxy pushes the angle and dies.
Sabtu anjir.
Stax was not happy.
Hari Sabtu ya?
So the joke was
Maaf,
from our
lupa bang.
Foxy 9
Kira
that
hari
Stax
ini.
was yeah, very upset.
Hari biasa anjir.
So there is a bit of a story behind that one.
Fun little bits again.
But yeah, man, I mean, that round was so good from 𝘰𝘰. They force out the orbital strike. They put 𝘂𝑳 in a horrible position. And now they've got a great opportunity. Now, Showstopper
What?
for Foxy.
Are you mad? RB just goes
Ya
in
Allah.
like nobody's business.
Nah,
but
jomblo
it's
mana
almost
tahu malam
just
minggu. Dajal.
for him to get space.
Gue
Yes,
baru
the side
sadar.
spike get planted.
Maming ini
Surrounded
lupa
there
gua
in great
maming
position
anjing.
To make use of these guns now at close range. CQB, DRX.
Let's go dung 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 dung.
Rolling Thunder doesn't hit a single
Wah.
person. In fact, it's Stax now with a Spectre, Foxy 9 with a Stinger, and they're just trying to hold off. Oh god, dead. He's just gonna
Aduh,
stick
oh
it.
shit,
No, he's
oh
already
shit,
got
di
the
stick
ammo.
bro.
That's it.
Bro, di stick bro. Aduh, senjata kaleng anjir.
DRX, it's a good idea. You know, they're able to avoid the Rolling Thunder. Kind of at least take that ultimate out of the hands of 𝘰𝘰 for this next round. Get the plant down. You know, get a little bit of extra something out of that round. Certainly not too bad, but
Aduh, gua ngantuk banget Tuhan. Cepetan yuk ah.
has to go
Relax
defensive way or
anjir
else
lah.
potentially be looking at map 3.
Yup. 𝘰𝘰, the first team to hit double digits on Fracture. And if it so happens, if it continues this way, in this direction, map 3 is very, very possible.
Senjata kancang-kancangan. Iya anjir. Senjata kaleng anjir. Gak berasa. Di-spray gitu mana bisa. Itu tadi di-spray aja gak ada yang masuk anjir dulu ya.
From DRX. Oh, it's the lockdown. Is this real?
That's the question. Is this just real life or is this just fantasy?
Yeah, exactly. TS maybe caught in a landslide.
Ya Allah Tuhan Yesus.
Oh, he is!
Nitin bang.
Now pinned down RB. Alright. Gets the spike down. Again though, the
Ya
entire
goodbye
squad
dah
is
Arby
alive,
anjir.
and the
Ah gitu
utility
mulu tadi.
gets him off.
Wah.
Oh, Foxy!
Anjir Foxy tangannya
But he does
lebih
manage to
fasen
get
daripada
some blast tag.
semua
Now they're
umat anjir.
surrounding tower. They're trying to stick it on the side itself as
Oh
well.
nice
Oh
banget
my
Foxy
God, the sortie.
anjir.
The way that he jumps in the air, it just throws off your crosshair placement, and there it is. King got that. Oh!
GG guys.
How?
Buzz.
One more.
Gotta hold
Just
this.
one more.
Aduh.
Buzz. Suck it halfway. Just one more. Nanoswarm buys a bit more
Aduh.
time.
Oh my god.
Oh! There's the shot.
Mantap. Aduh
This
capek
has
banget
been a
gue.
phenomenal map. The back and forths here. I mean, again, these mollies are so on point for 𝘰𝘰. I mean, they're
Kalau game 3 Dono yang tidur, Dono yang di kursi ya, bukan gua ya. Kalau game 3 sih gua gak kuat anjir, gua tiduran dulu, lu pada nonton sama Dono aja.
detained. It doesn't
Gua
really
mau
cause
boboan.
too much of an issue. It's just, you know, at the end of the day,
Anjir
the
men.
trades are good enough for DRX Foxy, able to buy just enough time up in tower. But the rest of this round kind of holds on by a thread for Buzz at the end with
Parah
those
banget
nanos.
gimana anjir, gak kuat
RB
gue.
just going.
Yeah, just trying new ways to play first
Aduh.
plant, but again now,
Aduh.
just straight into A main. 𝘰𝘰 has put up the wall.
Incoming Dono
The
guys.
bulwark off the site, and DRX has to back off. You might have Buzz just lurking somewhat towards drop, but the real key here is to break down King.
Waduh, kenapa sih King namanya King anjir, gue benci banget.
And that's one of the
Ya alay
moments
banget
that
anjir,
hurts
King
not
pakai
having
satu
the
lagi,
lead.
aduh pusing malah gue liatnya.
Because you don't have the ability to kind of lead
Tapi
the
kena
lane
jago
for
ya
RB.
udahlah,
A
cuma
lot of
nggak,
this
nama
is
lu boleh
like
diganti sih.
prowlers that are kind of set up to, you know, cover the side, cover that door for RB or to cover the front of him.
Because at least God Dead has the flash, he has the 0 point for info. DRX doesn't really have that.
Well, I mean, 𝘰𝘰 knows he's the
Maybe
BA.
Stacks. Oh, Mako burns. He actually uses it to sneak in. He's kind of slipped the net.
So smart.
They have no idea that he's
What
here, but because he was
the
too low,
hell?
Meteor will be able to walk away with that one
Aduh
for free. A third
Tuhan.
frag now. And Stacks trying to get the plant in, but 30 seconds left, and they are all
Udah
over
save
him.
aja,
He's just
cepat.
waiting for the peaks to come out. Oh,
Aduh.
fortunately, the
Ya
angles
Allah,
will not
Tuhan.
favor him in this moment.
Ya
𝘰𝘰
Tuhan
takes the
Yesus.
round back.
I mean, that was kind of an awesome. They're able
Ah,
to now bank on
match, man. Suruh map 3, iya.
A full buy,
Ya udah
Genji
map
or
3, map
DRX
3,
has to
nggak apa-apa, so
have
silakan.
funds
Saya
to make sure
turun.
they have enough for, to try to force overtime potentially if they can't win this Thrifty. So we could very well be looking at a Pearl. We could finally see somebody take a map.
I heckin' love Valorant.
Yeah, me too, man.
I
This
hacking
really
love
good.
Valorant. Stop,
Got
team.
backup pistols on DRX, and well, it's very likely match point. Possible Pearl. I still don't want to count out DRX.
No, you can't. You never can. You never know when they're just gonna dial magic and just dial up some serious, amazing Valorant.
Organisasi.
Only one away
Hah?
from the lockdown is Bug.
Males
They can find a way
ngomongin
to
politik
squeeze that in. They
lagi.
might be able to sneak this Thrifty out. They've got a pretty good read on the map potentially. If the timing gets funky, if TS and Meteor had pushed out here, this could have been a disaster for TRX.
Gila, akhirnya DRX kalah satu map lah. Belum terkalahkan si King DRX kita, anjir.
Meteor is ready. He's jiggling.
Katanya malah tuh coba push up, gue tonjok ya.
TS has the cross.
Aduh ya Tuhan
And it's
Yesus.
easy to track
Nice
onto
banget,
this.
guys.
Trades on top of trades, leave stacks.
30 seconds left.
The last one left. Can you do this? You have a Phantom. Eco on the other side with a flashpoint ready for his team to peek off of. Oh, he's made a noise.
Yeah, he
They
doesn't have
know
a lot
now.
of time.
Tries to go up the stairs too, but oh! Effective aim.
Tidak.
A great hold here from Gen.G. I mean, DRX kind of overthinking themselves in this round. B was open.
Boleh
Stacks
sama nonjok
gone
juga.
that way. I mean, they didn't receive much contact, if any, over there. So I'm a bit surprised that they pull off of that idea and then try to go for this A crunch. I mean, certainly they get some kills, they do some damage, but at the end of the day, you need rounds at this point. It has to be rounds.
That's right. It has to be rounds. The timeouts have been spent. And could this be it, Paper Thin? Could this be the first map that DRX drops in this entire league play of VCT Pacific?
We're gonna see the dish.
Gen.G.
Yeah, the dish push for DRX. We haven't seen this yet, so this is an interesting crunch that DRX is going to set up. This A main push has to work for DRX if they're going to get this done.
Oh, Gen.G. DRX trying to resist it, but Eco comes up huge! A triple kill! 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘦, the last one left to keep the dreams alive. He's got the showstopper. The spike is away from him, outside of reach. A single step into the green gas, and that could be his life.
I mean, he's got the showstopper, so...
Map 3. Tidak.
Pray that he's able to kind of...
Tidak.
Spring. This is it. This is it, Glenn.
Tidak.
He's got to find this. This has to work.
There it goes.
Oh, oke.
1 HP.
Udah tuh, nggak bisa sih. Udah 2. Udah double pick anjir, mana bisa.
If you can do this. But no. Virtually impossible, and Eco with the 4th kill in the round. The first map taken off of DRX.
Huge performance here from Gen.G. You'll love to see it. Their defender side was much better than most against DRX.
Ini ganteng banget Tuhan.
Very well read half.
Ini ganteng banget ya ampun.
Harassing Gen.G, particularly with those mollies. DRX with those mollies. I mean, just phenomenal utility usage on their retakes. That was really what we're won of this half. And that's just the way that they were able to stymie and break positions and things like that.
Kok belum di-update sih? Gue update woy.
Trying something different. The double duel is maybe not really working out, but you can see some ideas in there. But when it comes down to it, the key word is so many rounds. They kind of fell.
Langsung aja sih, kita buat live apa tiduran. Jadi bobo kalian di livein sama Dono aja ya. Ntar Dono yang live aja. Ntar gue boboan ya half lah.
The way that they started to shake off that fear.
No, this has been absolutely excellent. I mean, I am thrilled with the way that TS was calling this game. I saw immediate adjustments. Again, the way that he manages this map most of the time is quite good. I mean, we've seen it a lot.
Gue tahu nih ngakak anjir si Jisoo. Cat rambut cuman buat ke coklat. Buat cuman buat ke hitam. Sama. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I found a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in the room. Gue bilang janji dia belum adi anjir, berantem kali kita. Gelut. Itu Jisoo syuting di waktu itu di tempat temannya like. Wah, orang tahu ya gue ya. Kira gue temennya Jisoo kali. Salah ya Swa. Caster dulu ngasih war off. Emang Sor ada apa? Ada apa nih Sor? Seneng 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘮𝘦. Iya, emang. Kenapa nggak seneng? Nggak ada apa-apaan di store Valo. Mila mandi nggak? Oke maaf. Bener-bener Dono kayak baju cilik nggak mau. Dono udah lucu begini. Apa aja lah.
Bagian imut nih.
Motek coba ya.
Gitu.
Apa? Ini sedikit gimana?
Gue galak banget emang. Yudo gimana kabar Yudo? Siapa anjir? Yudo yang itu. Yang rada-rada.
Yo coba itunya aja ya.
Laku.
Tai.
Nah, soalnya udah sini mau nggak ada, tadi gue udah cek.
Imut bikin remake nih. Nggak mau anjing. Tai, imut. Enggak. Ngak aja lu. Enggak ada bikin milestone aneh-aneh lagi. Enggak. Berak. Enggak. Bang gue juga di rumah sudah jam 1 turun sampai jam gue turun sampai jam 5 baru bangun main. Bakal main lagi? Gak.
Oh, buset kenceng banget nih orang ngomong. Ya Tuhan Yesus, gue pengen tidur anjir. Simon yang nonton ini udah share streamer. Cuma sebelah nyindir di TikTok. Siapa anjir? Kita besok aja gereja. Aduh, gue ngantuk banget nih. Udah belum? Apa udah belum anjir? Baru diomongin maksudnya. Diomongin apa? Kantor Black Tea Timmy, thank you. Nah, nggak jadi. I'm back. I come back. Jangan teriak ada my sis. Halo dedenya Timmy, cicinya Timmy. Ya mungkin udah teriak. Oh ya sorry. Gue bosen nih ngapain ya. Nonton aja lah
Om
monyet.
Simbara Bida. Emang gitu ya? Keto ya? Om Simbara Bida. Emang gitu ya? Kayaknya gak gitu deh. Om Simbara Bida ya? Bangsat, kenapa Om Simbara Bida anjing? Waduh! SK? SK? SK?
Gila.
Oh shit man.
Monyet gila anjir. Gila.
Holy shit man.
Coba anjir. Ya dulu siapa like di hierarki selain Pape? Pape aja sama 𝘰𝘯𝘮𝘮 sama Kanap ya. Halo Adi. Encen Dono. Kenapa? Jadi tidur gak mau. Musik epic.
Beli dan tonton juga bagian stand up komedi dari Tur Cerita Cintaku 2022-2023 di www.standupradit.com.
Bang Mando, oh ya Bang Mando juga Bang Mando. Oh masih
Cerita
nggak denger
Cintaku adalah show komedi yang terbagi menjadi 2 bagian.
Apa Timmy? Halo
Bagian
Kiki.
pertama, gua stand up
Timmy.
komedi selama 1 jam. Mereka menulis pernah putus gara-gara ketiduran. Oke Nabil, silakan maju. Ide coping.
Pernah putus sama ketiduran bego.
Duduk ya. Sehari-hari emang ketat gini ya lu ya. Itu paha kemana-mana tuh. Itu 2 koreng apa tuh? Ketat banget. Iya, oke. Temennya Pandu, bukan? Tone-nya sama soalnya. Nabil.
Gewesek
Iya,
apa
Bang.
GWS?
Iya bang. Orang mana?
Kalau asli Jogja bang.
Kalau palsu?
Palembang.
Kalau palsu Palembang?
Balik gue pengen
Maksudnya
sih.
gimana tuh?
Enggak,
Pengen
kalau
nonton
lahir
dia.
Jogja, tapi dari kecil udah di Palembang.
Kalau lahir di Jogja,
Iya.
tapi kalau dari kecil
Di Palembang.
di Palembang.
Iya.
Oke.
Ngerti.
Ini maskernya lo mau pakai apa enggak nih?
Terlalu mancung bang.
Aduh anjir banget.
Masker kendor aja nyalain hidung lo. Kayaknya pakai aja deh. Pakai aja. Sorry. Maaf nih. Sorry, maaf.
Aduh anjir ya kawan.
Iya. Maaf. Gua nggak tahu kalau begini gitu. Maaf banget. Maaf ya. Maaf ya teman. Sumpah gue gak tahu begitu dia. Gue pikir kayak ya standar lah gitu. Gak pas dibuka, kaget gue.
Jahat anjir.
Bercanda. Mau pakai mau nggak terserah.
Buka aja bang ya. Agak gerah bang.
Oh iya.
Agak gerah.
Sorry ya, maaf ya. Nggak, soalnya lu yang paling depan nih. Kayak gitu, maaf ya. Gak apa-apa ya. Ya. Behelnya keren. Udah berapa lama pakai behel?
2 tahun bang.
2 tahun.
Iya.
Emang kalau orang pakai behel boleh ada kumisnya?
Gak tahu nggak dilarang dokternya tapi bang.
Nggak suka kayak kumis lo kayak gini?
Iya.
Oh iya, ya kan? Iya bener. Gue juga bro. Iya bener ya nanti ya. Sorry ya, maaf ya. Tapi lo kayak Fadil lo asli lo. Mirip Fadil.
Fadil editor bang.
Bukan Fadil, ada tuh kayak pemain bola dari... Ada Fadil nggak? Fadil, lo kan ikut ya Dil? Fadil mana Fadil? Mana Fadil? Dil. Coba maju Dil, gue mau bandingin Dil.
Waduh.
Sumpah mirip Dil. Ada nggak Fadil? Udah kameranya buang aja Dil. Mana? Apa? Hah? Lo mau maju nggak? Oh nggak mau ya? Bahkan yang mirip sama lo aja. Fadil ini udah mirip sama lo nih. Tapi dia kayaknya enggak deh. Gak apa-apa ya Nabil. Nabil Fadil.
Nabil Fadil anjir.
Nabil Fadil.
Sama aja makin lucu sih, iya anjir.
Lahir di mana?
Jogja.
Fadil lahir di Jakarta. Ya kan masih Indonesia. Lu mau ngapain? Oh ya mau cerita ya kayaknya. Lupa. Nabil nih serius nih pernah putus gara-gara ketiduran?
Pernah bang,
bener
pernah
aja.
Bang.
Iya gimana ceritanya?
Jadi waktu itu pas masih
Sore
awal.
ini pankreas kenapa dipegangin nih? Hah?
Gak apa-apa sih bang.
Santai aja mau gimana? Bisa di sini dong. sorry ya. Sorry apa? Nah gitu.
Nah, jadi waktu itu awal-awal pacaran jadi bang.
Yeah.
Awal-awal pacaran, kebetulan pacar aku ini tiap malam harus teleponan gitu bang.
Oh gitu?
Iya harus video callan bang.
Video call apa teleponan nih?
Video call.
Video call,
Iya
oke.
harus video callan.
Emang dia tinggal di mana?
Dia tinggal di Palembang.
Lo tinggal di?
Waktu itu aku lagi kuliah di Palembang. Tapi
Di Palembang ada konsep ketemuan nggak? Jadi secara fisik tuh ketemu gitu.
iya bang, padahal malam itu baru ketemu, pokoknya harus video call tiap malam bang.
Video call berarti dia pengen ngeliat lu kan?
Iya bang.
Kenapa? Kita aja gak pengen gitu loh, maksudnya kayak.
Jahat anjir.
Kok dia mau gitu?
Jahat anjir. Soalnya kurang
Kok
gede.
tahan bener gitu.
Tuh.
Ya terus. Bercanda.
Iya gak apa-apa. Jadi pernah waktu itu aku itu ketiduran dan kebetulan aku ini orangnya gak bisa tidur malam bang.
Oh biasa tidur jam berapa
Tidur
tuh?
paling cepet SMA aja bang, paling lama jam 8 udah tidur bang.
Jam 8
Jam
udah
8
tidur?
udah tidur bang, SMA bang.
Iya, emang gejala awal anemia gitu sih. Udah kurang darah men. Ya terus aneh juga lu tidur jam 8. Itu aneh sih menurut gue. Bangun jam berapa?
Bangun jam 4 bang.
Oh jam 4.
Iya. Nah jadi waktu itu pernah suatu hari aku itu ketiduran bang. Karena mungkin kebiasaan kan bang.
Iya.
Ketiduran. Dia nelponin terus bang.
Iya.
Nelponin terus. Kebangun. Ku angkat.
Itu bunyi apa ya? Bentar, ini Nabil ini siluman ular bukan? Wes. Ini ya mikrofon ya. Tadi nggak gini kayaknya. Ya terus.
Sampai mana tadi bang?
Nabil siluman ular tadi. Oke. Soalnya tadi aneh loh ada bunyi.
Jelas aja.
Kaget kan? Sorry ya maaf ya. Ya terus.
Ya, jadi dia nelpon terus, aku kebangun kan bang.
Bisa ya, iya ya
kebangun,
jam
aku
8
angkat.
tidur loh, bingung
Ya
gua.
pasti kesel lah bang.
Iya.
Baru tidur, tiba-tiba ditelepon kebangun kan, kesel. Ya aku marahin lah.
Kenapa lo marahin?
Ya ngapain sih harus teleponan tiap malam gitu kan.
Iya, itu lo bilang gitu kan. Enggak.
Lebih ke sih bang.
Anjir.
Emang kelihatan lo banyak daki sih. Iya terus.
Ya aku marah. Pokoknya dia nggak terima, pokoknya tiap malam harus teleponan, harus video callan gitu. Ya aku bilang nggak bisa, aku ini orangnya nggak bisa tidur malam. Jadi kadang-kadang aku itu bisa ketiduran gitu kan.
Terus dia putusin?
Ya bertengkar, akhirnya putus.
Oke, ini kejadiannya SMA?
Pas kuliah.
Pas kuliah ya?
Iya.
Udah gede padahal ya?
Udah gede.
Sekarang kamu berapa? 74 tuh? Tua banget mukanya asli. Perasaan kayak gue pernah lihat di buku sejarah gitu kayak. Di halaman 66 kan? Sama Menhir, waktu Menhir. Tapi itu kan kejadiannya kapan, Nabil?
2019 mungkin.
2019.
Iya.
Sekarang hubungan lo sama Nabil gimana? Nabil. Siapa nama itunya?
Dinda.
Sama Dinda.
Dinda.
Oke. Hubungan lo sama Dinda gimana?
Masih bang sampai sekarang bang.
Gak putus dong aja.
Kan pernah putus.
Ini gue baca, lo gak bilang, lo bilang lo putus.
Pernah putus.
Lo bilang putus.
Pernah putus tapi balik lagi.
Pernah putus tapi balik lagi bang. Makanya pernah putus tapi balik lagi sampai sekarang. Nggak ada, lu cuman bilang pernah putus gara-gara ketiduran. Iya. Ya ada pernahnya sih. Ya pernah.
Aduh gak kuat anjir. Ini lucu banget sih. Anjir ini lucu sih. Ngakak anjir. Lanjut. Belum. Anjir.
Please give it.
Kaget gue. Belum nonton yang mana lagi nih gue. Oh, ini masih banyak anjir yang gak nonton. Aduh ngakak anjir. Gak kuat. Lagi gue jadi lucu. Stupid ngakak sih.
Takes this is now number 1 in our region. This is going to be huge. After this match, we're going to really crown the leader.
Absolutely. DRX have already taken their first map loss, but will
Yang makan nasi padang di stage dulu. Belum. Kayak akhir-akhir ini yang cerita-cerita aku belum nonton. Masih banyak banget gue belum nonton, weh. Ini banyak banget anjir gue belum nonton. Ya dulu gue bisa nonton nih. Udah pengen banget nonton Reddit anjir. Gue nonton semua sih, seru-seru. Tapi tadi lucu banget sih. Anjir.
I think this could be the way they looked on Fracture. They looked so well prepared, and you know DRX.
Enggak tahu kali kalau dari stream.
Yeah, the DRX fans are fired up. Yeah, we have the DRX brought the reinforcements here today to cheer to get the crowd going. Yeah, I had to ask because there's somebody from the DRX staff down there kind of leading the chant.
Yeah,
I was like,
there is an energy in the stadium right now.
Yeah.
there is that feeling.
And she's like, oh, they brought me in from the �ヲ𝑰 to come rally the troops here for Valorant now.
And that's what it comes down to. 𝘰𝘮𝘰, of course, in League, they did win. Well, DRX are the kings in Valorant. Will they be dethroned today? The answer awaits. 𝘰𝘮𝘰 heads towards mid.
I love that from TS there. He's just enough around that corner that flash connects to kind of potentially sell the information. Now, DRX seems to be reading it pretty well, especially
interesting
with that smoke, but they're actually going to use this. Oh my god.
What?
They're cutting all the way through towards B, but they might hear it. I think
Buzz has to hear it.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Mako as well, and they're prepared for this. That's why we see the rotations moving over. Toxic Screen just runs out in time. Buzz up on top of Heaven, but the Nebula blocks off a little bit. Cloudburst as well. And the spike goes down.
Nice banget anjir.
Well, this is interesting. I mean,
close bang.
𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 was really sitting on the other side.
Cepet
Good
bang.
opener here for RB. Now the numbers advantage slightly in favor of DRX. Here comes the Harbor utility. Let's see if they can get this done.
What a way to draw the wall. A bit of a semicircle and it blocks off so much. Goddead has to come up, but he doesn't quite land it. Buzz with the right clicks has it instead. Post-plant utility goes in with the snake bites, but now TS still position aware. We have the Cove.
Anjir, mana bisa anjir.
Tries to go in for that aerial knife, but it does not happen today. That's what we say to the god of death.
Not today. That was I like the attempt actually. I mean, he actually almost got there. It was very close. So, but a good hold here from Buzz, and you know, like we can tell, you can hear the footsteps stomping.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you.
So the retake able to be set up
Gila, free gun nih bos.
Really great Harbor utility here from Stacks. Really kind of buys them the space they need.
Pemainnya oke, have fun. Tuh, aduh,
aku
pilek anjir bentar ya. Ngambil tisu.
That makes them a little more comfortable to push space, and they're able to just come through and start knocking people down. So again, it's that utility coordination that makes both of these teams so good. And I'm curious now with this Harbor, you know, Factor X. Excuse me, RB's on the Harbor, not Stacks. But this is, I really like the way that typically DRX pilots this comp. Like we've seen it on Icebox. Now it's, you know, being shifted over to here.
Ada bang, itu bang, close bang.
They take up bits of space. They retrieve that ultra orbit. Now 𝘧𝘰 is just waiting. Wraps around and TS has no earthly idea.
Oh my god, the timing!
𝘧𝘰.
Ya elah.
Oh my god!
Timingnya anjir.
just ring around the rosy, and this time Pop goes to Weasel, it favors 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. 𝘂𝘀 still pretty much anchoring down the B site though. Where are you going to deliver your spike to? You've got 40 seconds left, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰.
Gotta be so careful here as Buzz. I like the way he's sneaking up here, trying to kind of make it more difficult for that Marshall to find value. This is really smart, and of course it's...
You can see it's a crossfire.
Yeah.
Meteor's looking for the pick, but I don't think this is the site to hit.
Toxic
screen up, and it could allow them to dash in, but you have to instantly react. You have to find these players who are hiding in these corners. A fragment, Buzz with a double, and he peeks in and out again. The triple, the spike carrier kill. Oh, and the fourth from RP.
Great movement there from Buzz. That is
Just
phenomenal, the way that he's working that corner. I mean, he gets help, of course, from the toxic screen to initially obscure that position, and that gives 𝘂𝘀 the opportunity to come out and do a little bit of damage, but this is all Buzz. Buzz there, here's that dash, steps out, he's popping the nanos, make sure they can't push towards the site, and it's just great crossfires. That's DRX in a nutshell, man.
Replay operator had to do Foxy Man a little bit dirty there just to help DRX, sure enough. But 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, of course, now gets to buy back up. It was a good bit of damage, and they're looking to push in on towards this B site. Difference in double controllers. One side has an Astro, one side has the Harbor. And DRX, have slowed them down along with this high tide. Cascade perhaps set up a push too.
Nice
Buzz peeking off of this, and he's able to find a little bit. Meteor shuts him down. Sylvan comes back. Stacks fires off as well. Sylvan down to 6 HP.
1 HP, bro. 1 HP, bro. Let's go, 𝘂𝘂. 1 HP.
Sneaking up behind them.
He's the last person I'd want to go up against in this 1v2.
Perhaps, but he only has a ghost.
Yes, that's the good news. Yeah, okay, great shot from DS with that vandal.
Mahal.
Dangerous round
Lumayan.
that 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 is flirting with potential disaster. Buzz doing a great job again on the back of site, just being tough to deal with. A great recognition from Meteor, by the way. Buzz loves to hug that corner with a short, and the way that Meteor angles himself gives him the opportunity to make sure that he kills Buzz without Buzz being able to fire back. So
kapan tidurnya? Abis ini, abis DRX menang aku tidur, Putra.
From Meteor.
You have to admire how DRX tries to almost throw bodies, throw utility just to resist the site hit, but Meteor knows how to counter that. Off to the next round again. We have a buy from DRX now. They're holding off a main, but a sudden dash in towards P-Link. That's going to be DRX falling back, pulling the rotations over. But guess what? Spike is not exactly hitting. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, they're trying to fake them out, get them to spend utility.
Stacks just check connector, and now he's going to send a bird in towards Art. See if anybody's heading that way. And so far, no contact, no information given over from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. So DRX just left. Just try to figure out exactly what's happening.
Kali nggak mau.
No, it's not A.
DRX.
Foxy's position most likely. And he's just holding that angle. He doesn't want to get somebody to cut through that box again. Get around his backside, but
this round could break DRX's momentum if they lose it. But yes, if we look at the minimap, TS is on a bit of alert. He might be able to cut people off of rotations, but the site hit has to be good, and that's why it's so important that Meteor finds the frags in this moment. The lockdown comes through, and they have to turn tail. Sylvan sticks a spike plant, but DRX off the lockdown.
Anjir, Stacks masih dapet.
Does not make it happen. Stacks finds the frag instead, being ever so careful now. Sticking the defuse, they've got the cove up. Meteor tries to fight back, but has to push into it. Oh, he's blinded. Doesn't see
nice
it.
banget, anjir. Anjir, RB nice banget. RB gila loh. Sebelumnya, dulu main Sentinel. Dulu main, enggak dulu main duelis Sentinel. Sekarang dia main Smoker. Di Pro dia Smoker deh. Di Fracture dia main duelis. Di Heaven dia main apa sih? Ini ya, Initiator ya? Initiator. Gila anjir. Keren banget. Bisa swirl anjir. GWSK, thank you Yeremia. Kalau dia harusnya menang nggak tidur, anjir. Tidur. Tapi DRX menang fix.
this awareness of what's going on the map. They're quickly alert. Have to be careful. They are one of the teams that make the least mistakes in the entire VCT Pacific.
Yeah, no, certainly. I think that is 100% true.
Great.
So, of course, yeah, that's the jet line there.
Is that Meteor's face?
That's Jet's face, I think, but it's
with jet hair, yes.
Yeah, that's a cute little sign there. But it's the voice of the jet line, you know, the tok tok.
Ah, I don't know what that means.
In Korean, it's the jet line. It's the one when she pops her blade storm.
I see. Okay. Watch this.
Basically, yeah.
Well, we're watching that timeout. Now it's over. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 were the ones that called it. You know, they have had some interesting ideas in how they want to approach site hits. Microaggressions, cut noise, and a rotate back around the other side. But DRX, they have the greatest retakes right now.
Ay, pilak ya. Iyan, ipilak.
Surprised Meteor with the Phantom, maybe just
Halo, Davin.
He's one away from the blade storm. He could maybe drop this Phantom.
Again, I think.
And they could, you know, get him that.
Has to pick up an altar first, if anything.
Yeah, TS as well, one away from Cosmic Divide. So, see how 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 wants to try to make this round work.
He was looking for a pick. But, yeah, you're absolutely right. We want to see how 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 does this because it's not the best buy for them. And they are trying to be really careful about this. They're trying to force DRX to spend that utility.
Here.
Well, Buzz is still ever so present towards B-Link this time. All the utilities set up, and maybe tiny aggressions towards Art now. Buzz rotates back around. Doesn't find Meteor, who slipped through. But here comes the high top.
Kayak kurma bersama nge-vlog. Dasarnya nomor arah kita sekarang enggak deh.
Although there might be an attempt at a rotation.
Bisa enggak dulu, guys.
They could try to rotate, but Buzz is here. And with the way that he jiggled that, so safe, so safe. In fact, he's just delaying them bit by bit. The timing for DRX here is just beautiful. Cloud burst up, and now 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, 15 seconds left. The pressure is on. They have to make it happen. They're mounting this attack, but Buzz and Stax are here to play. Got that Sticks the plant, but can you hold it off for long? Here comes Stax. Swaps over from side up. Ooh, a shot from Sylvan. RB cuts the side in half. Just a tiny gap for him to stick it. And Mako, Scott is back, of course, bro. I'm watching you. DRX gets the defuse.
I mean, phenomenally played by Buzz here to just buy time, buy time, buy time. A nano at the door to buy even more. I mean, all these little things that he does to buy time there are absolutely phenomenal.
It's crazy.
I know. I thought he was going to get killed. I thought they were going to, you know, catch him in the back potentially, but he's just barely able to escape. And even though 𝘭𝘪𝘬 takes some damage, ends up losing his life to a great reaction from Meteor, it's a better reaction from Buzz and Stax. They just shut the round down.
That movement.
It's impeccable.
The shots, he's playing peekaboo style like Mike Tyson.
Don't screw it up.
Yes.
Here.
The bob and the weave, he's just... There's the blade storm now from Meteor.
Okay. Are we gonna double at bat this?
The Cosmic Divide and the null command as well. So 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 has a lot of ability to make a site take happen. So if I'm DRX, I think I'm thinking retake. Just, you know, let all this utility get burned and then try to counter it with your own. Save the Seekers, maybe when you're ready to push past the Cosmic Divide.
Okay. Interesting drop from
Wah,
Meteor.
serem sih.
Good positioning, but has to make those knives count. Doesn't quite happen for the time being. Pulls it out again. And RB just dishes him out. I thought 𝘭𝘪𝘬𝘮𝘰 and I might have gone with a bit of a flank, but nope. That's okay. We'll just rendezvous back on the side himself. Buzz on the shorty. They're playing with the smokes. This is how DRX takes site control. 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 completely evacuates it just to try and hold it from other spots, whether it's Art, whether it's water. You take a look at where King is. I don't know if it's going to work though because RB's sticking the defuse, and now here comes Sylvan. King fires the shots, whiffs, and 𝘭𝘪𝘬 again, floating up on top like an angel.
That was chaotic, to say the least. There was a moment there where maybe 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 was going to be able to get it done, but Undead kind of over-peaked from the main side, and he lost his life for it, and that kind of crucially lost them another angle to break that cove, to break it down faster, to do some more damage. So he just got a little bit over-aggressive on that before the rest of his team was really ready to try to peek with him. And that cove lasted just long enough, and then the bullets ran
Gila,
out.
jago banget ya,
That gave
Foxy ya.
DRX just enough time to get that diffusion.
Tapi bagus banget tau ada
That's how
Foxy.
DRX plays his
Jadi
game.
kayak ada
Side
agresif
for
gitu sih,
Harbor
bagus banget
combo,
sih.
and it works so well on this map. Gen.G needs to
Super
figure out a
mantap
different
ya
way to
nih. Ada
approach
kita
this,
siapa
especially
namanya?
with the
Dono.
retakes. It's so darn good.
Dono ini Dono guys.
Just playing outside of secret, outside of dugout.
Still, you've got the alt cycling going really well right now for Gen.G. The way that these things are lining up. Oh, never mind. You just lost your Viper's pit. Forget it. I was like, okay, this is looking pretty good, you know.
And he's still hovering around pillar. If you're Gen.G, I don't think you want to repeat that.
No.
What are your options? And whenever you try to go through mid, Buzz is there. You try to go through B long, Foxy's there. You try to head towards the A side, 𝘭𝘂 is there.
Yeah, dude. Going up against DRX is certainly not fun for anyone.
You think I'm playing? You know that Terry Crews
Yeah.
video?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they're all over the map. And this is what map control is for DRX. Gen.G needs the confidence to find that pick, but so far in this map, they haven't found that yet. Oh, tiny gap in the high tide. It's trying to walk
Nice
through
banget
Poison
anjir.
Cloud and Snakebite. Just blocks him
Spray,
off. You don't have
Mako,
time
spray.
anymore. You have to press
Spray and
through.
pray.
You have to press forward. Buzz is just lying in with a shorty. TS is able to find him. And then Meteor, all of a sudden, prepared to take a shot on towards RB. The push now
Jadi
off
menang
of the
sih.
Cascade. And DRX are trying to get the defuse
Wow,
in.
Buzz.
What a spray transfer again. They're both
Buzz,
in the same spot. All he's
GG,
gotta do is
Buzz.
click and hold.
Buzz
A bit of a
is
whip from Foxy9,
crazy,
but
Buzz.
is here. So is 𝘭𝘂.
Buzz is
TS
buzzing.
has to spray in the right spots. He gets a bit of it through,
Wah,
but
GG
not
guys,
quite
nice
connecting.
banget
Gets Buzz
anjir.
instead. Buzz saved
Anjir, nice
his
banget.
life by throwing his
Gila.
body at TS. 𝘭𝘂 gets the defuse and picks up the operation.
Oh, yeah, what an effort here from Buzz. I mean, he wins this round straight out for DRX. They have no business winning this. And TS, once again, coming through water, gets a huge pick on the backside of all of this. Buzz, though, finds two at 33 health. He's body blocking. He's buying time. Oh, 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘮 might have flashed himself a bit on that. TS, yes, he takes down Buzz, but Buzz had distracted TS long enough
Buzz,
that 𝘭𝘂 could
Buzz
just
salah digantungin sama Foxy anjir. Dia salah begini, Foxy-nya diem doang anjir. Gak pernah dikasih fist bump balik anjir. Mantap banget, iya. Hai, kangen. Apa kabar? Lu ke Korea gak sih? Kok lu kayak gak ke Korea aja? Jadi ke Korea gak sih? Kapan kita ke Kidzania? Si Pici sama Bu katanya mau ke Kidzania loh. Kita ke Kidzania atau Dufan boleh. Lu udah ke Dufan ya? Lu ninggalin gua anjir.
It's that crossfire setup that we've seen before. So Gen.G again has to reassess their options.
Yeah, that was not looking so easy. Now, TS did grab this op from Foxy.
Gue gak Dufan. Oh, katanya ke Dufan sama L. Kata dia sama L sama Sin. Kata si Pici.
He's going to be watching while the rest of the team, maybe they're going to think about art to A.
Nanti Dufan lagi, oke.
I would suspect that art to A is maybe the easier option for them in their minds. You know, you got Buzz over on the other side. You want to mess with them.
Nice banget
𝘭𝘂 finds the perfect timing.
Gue nyusul si Rod. Oh.
Gen.G are afraid again.
Ejit. Oke deh, nanti kita ke Kidzania aja ya. Bareng Pichibu sama Sin. Besok live gak? Enggak, gue gak nge-live besok. Ngantuk bro. Nice bro. Anjir.
Oh my god!
Oh, come on now, Buzz.
To end it off. 7-1 for
Ini Buzz jago banget, J. Anjir, liat gak, J? Buzz jago banget. Seru kenapa? Nggak tahu nih, batuk pilek gua. Pulang-pulang balik.
Just a great reaction here from Buzz. He gets a little bit of help again from 𝘭𝘂 with the toxic screen, able to peek off of it, and then just lines him up and knocks him down. Fired up.
GG guys.
Light years ahead of Gen.G right now.
Buzz
Gen.G,
Lightyear.
wake up! You guys need to do this. This is your one opportunity to maybe take down DRX, and they're calling their timeout again.
Gue gak mau sakit,
It's
capek,
the
gak
second
mau
timeout.
kerjaan gue.
Both spent in the first half.
Yeah, dude. No, it's
Termi
good.
full
I mean,
senyum.
now you gotta have the trust in the TS to lead this team. But my concern here is that DRX is strictly playing like really far back, and there isn't much that 𝘰𝘮𝘰 has been able to do off of it. We've seen TS attempt the water, lurk 2 times. One time it worked, one time it didn't. They're not really able to break, the way that DRX is set up. DRX is totally fine playing post plant. They're totally fine just defaulting around, playing retakes. No problem at all. And like you said, it's because everybody's so good at what they do. Buzz, you got Buzz on the other side. Well, Mako's on the other side. Well,
They're
that
everywhere.
sucks. Like, either way you go, it's like trying to run through a stone wall.
It almost feels like that, but those are the times. You can't be afraid. You have to go in together as a team. Take off one player, and then you open up a little bit of space. DRX will have to rotate over just to cover that gap. If that works out, you might have a bit of space to push in. But right now, it's just this team play. Maybe a little bit of an execute onto the A side. Meteor already dashes in. Mako backs off for the time being. But here comes that reckoning. Here comes that cascade. Sylvan trying to go in for the plant stick, but Meteor continues to go in.
Aduh, capek banget ya Tuhan Yesus.
Needs to buy a little bit more time.
Oh,
Wah,
a shot
bro.
from GodDead just because he jumped
Mantap anjay.
Stax is just trying to. Yeah, he is. So Stax got aggressive there because, 𝘭𝘪𝘬 was just trying to get out with the op. Like, it's just more important to just kind of peace out of here. Now, this is a good execute. This is a fast hit here from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰, and they put the pressure on, and this is a way that you can kind of deal with what I was talking about. With
Hell yes.
The difficulties that DRX was showing you, which is just being prepared, covering a lot of their angles, keeping their information in check, kind of understanding the push and pull of the map, keeping 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 corralled. And this is like one way you can just bust through it, just hammer down on a site, and even with that reckoning there, Meteor still doing the job that you need him to do.
You are so right. Meteor, MVP of the round. Even with a reckoning from RB, it did not matter. Because look at this replay. How he peeks out of that toxic. How GodDead.
Oh my
what
God.
is that flick? We did not see
even
that.
the crowd just goes, oh.
Damn.
Jeez. That's nasty.
Aduh ya Allah Tuhan.
Good job.
Malam kali kamu scam nih belum live gimana dong? Oh iya nih, udah dia report aja channelnya. Bisa ketik Alex ya ampun. Dia jago banget udah satu levelnya sama Larky. Wah, betul. Kian mau nafas lahir batin. Selamat Lebaran, Zel. Jadi coba capek. Mati ke bagai gini, iya nih. Balikin Thrifty, balik. Oh.
King will be the one to push in. Waiting for that code from RB. They find him. They have his number. Mako trying to play around.
Ayo Mako-chan.
Looking for the shot with the stinger, but it's not a rifle. It's not the spray that he's looking for. King will be the one to bring some wins back for
Timur
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰.
jahat. Apa timur jahat? Aja kamu.
Pump the brakes a little bit here and be a little bit more willing to bail sooner on these fast hits from 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. This is going to be 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰's tempo that they want to set right now. Then your reaction needs to be kind of what we saw from like the abilities of Buzz to just GTFO.
좋아 잘해 너무 잘해.
Avoid it and set up for retakes because that right there from 𝘭𝘪𝘬 is devastating. To lose that operator early in the round like that really hurts.
They're also really close
Nice
to
banget
some
𝘭𝘪𝘬,
right now.
nice. Wah, damn.
𝘭𝘪𝘬.
Heal dulu gua, heal dulu bang.
He pushes out an A and gets 2 picks to boot.
Well, forget what I just said. 𝘭𝘪𝘬's just good enough. He can just punch right back.
Doesn't even need
Sini
an
gua
operator.
heal.
𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰 has to back
𝘭𝘪𝘬
off.
gua heal,
They have
𝘭𝘪𝘬.
to respect this, and that's why this is so tough.
I can
This is
heal
such
you.
a daunting task for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰. Every time you try to find a little bit of wind, but then DRX just throws something right back in your face.
Yeah, and now our RB Stax can just buy some time here on A. Just doing a little bit of check. TS is still alive, so you got to make sure no one's coming water. Now, they're just going to start spraying in. They've got all the control in the world, does DRX right now. You still have the Astra, sure, but you need that for the execute for 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘰.
presence with the Trailblazer as well, just to get a little bit more information. If TS can get this pick on 𝘰𝘯, they might be able to rotate, but now position revealed
30
by
seconds
the
left.
alarm bot. 30 seconds.
Not enough.
Clinton,
this has to be
Clinton,
beautiful.
we have a problem. There they go. Guiding light in hand. They're waiting for the execute just to contest against the spike plant. RB will be able to take Sylvan down. Got that fires back. Still hiding inside of the smoke though. It's 𝘧𝘰𝘮𝘬𝘦. Oh! Jumping up. He has to get almost a plant. 𝘰𝘯 arrived just in time.
Nice banget.
8-3 now in favor of DRX.
Iya mon anjir. Gue pulang-pulang sakit anjir. Oleh-oleh.
I think they're going to be able to squeeze a buyout, but it's
Padahal tadi gue belum pilek-pilek banget. Makin nge-lag makin pilek anjir. Covid. Sama ya lu kayak WJ anjir. Gak ada covid-covid. Gue aman. Aman sentosa.
Most of the time, 𝘰𝘰𝘮𝘮's been doing a great job of dealing with it, and it's been why these rounds have been so close. Still, DRX is just so deep on the backside of this. Now, Meteor gonna pop that Blade Storm, and they are trying to push some space here in Art.
Oh, no!
Kalau covid enggak. Covid enggak covid.
Sylvan, they're able to pick it up. I mean, a good repeat there.
Sehat walafiat. Guys, tekniknya jalan man.
It worked. Oh my god.
Does force the Viper's Pit from 𝘰𝘯, and then all of a sudden they push in towards B Link. They're looking to aggressively head down towards B, where Buzz is lying in wait. He strikes at the right time.
Got that lockdown.
Nah, yuk, kelarin yuk. Capek nih
Oh
gue.
my god, it's not even necessary.
Pengen
Timmy the turret
turu
strikes
gue.
again. Paper thin, what is this?
Oh ente dah.
Now
King udah pusing ngegendong anjir.
Finds one for himself as well. Lockdown pushes them away. Bit of a Viper's Pit, stays inside it, but Buzz goes on through. You got 40 seconds. Let's hightail it to the A site.
Well, TS has been lurking over this way, dude. He's been waiting.
Yes,
he was on the
Jay.
outside of 𝘰𝘯's Viper's Pit.
Lagi demam panggung kali.
𝘰𝘯 would push out that way.
Demam panggung apa anjir? Panggungnya di mana? Guys, thank you Susu.
Come on, bombing us. Everybody, let's
Thank
go.
you Dodo. Tiba-tiba giveaway-sin gue lu pada.
Stacks no swiping. 𝘰𝘯 no swiping. They're up inside
Gila
the
sih.
And it's a good position
Nice
for them to retake
banget
off of.
anjir,
See if
anjir.
𝘰𝘰 can hold. Trying to get some wall banks through.
Nice
It
banget.
just pays the attention off. Oh, and then 𝘰𝘯. Clean
Exit
shots
guys.
from this guy again.
Geng rungkat nih ya, guys.
9-3 at the end of the
Thank you
first
Yosua.
half.
Yeah, phenomenal play here from DRX. I mean, every time that it felt like maybe 𝘰𝘰 could get their feet underneath them, they could pull something out. No, it was always DRX, almost always coming through with the miracles, coming through with those clutches, sticking those deep fuses, and every time having the utility to make sure that those deep fuses could be stuck. Punishing every time these movements from 𝘰𝘰. I mean, hot on their heels often is DRX to
Jago
make
banget
sure
anjir
they're
Mako.
able
Gila
to
ya.
strike right
Thank you Philemon.
perfect moment to keep 𝘰𝘰 from being able to
Manggungnya
really
burung
accomplish what they want to.
berkotot
So,
ditaruh ke tiang Allah.
again,
Apa
one
sih
of those things that
David?
makes DRX so good is they're
David diem dah.
really active about
Gue gak tenaga buat ngobrol sama lu.
keeping track of where the enemy is. They do a
Thank
great
you
job on Haven, they
Samuel.
do a great job on
Covid
Pearl
bukan
here today.
Aiko. Ya gue gak mau lagi libur masa gue Covid anjir. Gue belum nugas.
Yeah, Stacks' utility, and on Haven it's the
Masa
Sova utility. But here,
libur-libur sakit
absolutely,
sedih
it's
banget.
Stacks constantly keeping track. Plus, you have Buzz as well.
Oh, yes.
With the alarm bot and other things that he
DRX
can keep track of what's going on in mid.
And the turret that has gotten
Yeah, the
killed.
Timmy turrets. He's
Kena
kicking butt
gue,
today.
kena gue Kyongjong.
I don't know if they secretly buffed the turret. No, I'm just kidding. They absolutely did not.
David mumet.
They would never do that.
Tahun
That
2023
turret's
masih
already
kena
pretty
Covid.
good, so.
Kagak.
Really
Sakit
pesky.
aja. Itu pengen jersey DRX. Aduh Tuhan.
That is phenomenal.
Aku mau beli jersinya.
Can we see
Tapi nggak mau yang
something
ada,
similar from
nggak mau yang
𝘰𝘰?
ada ini
If
kerahnya.
not, look, we are 9-3 at the end of
Kita
the
cari
first
kali ya
half.
berapa harganya.
If
Kayak
𝘰𝘰
mahal deh.
wants to really take this win, if they really want to dethrone
DRX.
as the
Cari
leaders of
DRX.
Pacific, this second half has to be it.
Yeah. No, it's got to be one of the best defensive sides that they've probably strung together. You know, in the short history of this iteration of 𝘰𝘰.
Cara belinya gimana
It
anjir?
has to be amazing. You
talked about.
Buzz, we got a marriage
jersey gimana?
Buzz.
Oh, really?
And Foxy9.
Oh, that's sweet.
Both of those
I love
fans were looking to try to see if they could. Yeah, I mean, hey, take your
How
shot.
to buy DRX
I
jersey.
mean, I'm curious to see what this is going to look like. A big pistol round. I'm almost, again, you hate to say it, but a must-win
DRX
pistol
shop,
round.
global
Or Gen
shop.
G. They've been pretty good today, but they've won.
Turu sih
No,
obatnya.
they've only won one
Iya, aku
pistol.
pengen turu abis ini. Tugas banyak nggak, like banyak.
I didn't realize this
Lumayan.
before. Buzz is 19 frags
Oh,
up.
yeah, dude. He was like 15 and like 6 at one
And
point.
again,
Like,
it's just because of that little movement, the impeccable timing of when they peek out.
he's crushing.
Now they're attacking. Who wins this pistol? Come on, Genji.
I mean, I guess the good
Apalagi
news for
begadang
Gen G
Ian.
is like Buzz can't
Mati gue bentar lagi dah.
just plop
Naik
himself
off.
down on a site.
Yeah.
He's got to fight for space now.
Once he's set up, he's
Jalan akan
good.
portfolio seknya
And
kapan
again, the thing
diisi.
about
Iya nih,
DRX,
gue
with
belum
this
isi-isi.
composition, Harbor,
Gue pengen
tiny little
pos.
spaces, they take it, they take the L
Gue
door,
aman.
and they continue to just push Genji.
DRX
Genji has no
ada
choice,
skripsian gitu nggak
fall
sih?
back,
Ada
bound by
skripsian.
bound. And with all of this,
Skripsian sama
DRX
TA.
gets control.
And there's not much utility for this retake for Gen G. They're lacking any flashes. They have a Trailblazer. And maybe an Astra smoke.
Nah keren, like, aduh nggak suka.
Found him.
Normal
Okay,
banget orang.
maybe we take Boxy. Oh, we
Anjir
still
udah
got
keding-keding.
still got a dink.
Great value out of that Trailblazer. Oh, they gotta do something about this.
Wait, can we
lah.
actually stick it?
Lah,
DRX, they
Let
can't
us stick it.
They want to, but they can't. Oh, because of the shots, the pot shots being sounded off through because of the ghosts. Genji. Hey, that is something we have not
itu
seen
kenapa
before.
anjir? Sudah mau tanya beda. Beda, gue
I
UPH.
mean,
Gue skripsi dulu
rarely do
semester,
you see
terus abis
something
itu
like that
baru
happen with DRX. Usually they're
realisasiin.
pretty good about, making sure that
Kok nggak ada sih?
there's plans for this, but they just got in there and stuck it. I mean, props to Gen G for just 5-man deathballing it in there and getting the job done. That's really well handled. I mean, that Trailblazer, they made the most out of the utility they had. They shut Foxy9 down with it, and they eventually got the kill. It took a little bit longer than they probably would have liked, but still, that's huge. That's huge for Gen G.
Big buff
Ya.
now.
Kok nggak ada sih? Itemnya cuma begini doang.
Another round.
Cuma ini
This is how
doang.
comebacks happen.
Dikit banget nggak ada jersey.
Still have to be careful though. Don't get careless now. TRX, they're looking for that mistake. They're betting that you will make that mistake. Will you make it happen, Genji? They're being careful as well, and I like this positioning, the way that they're moving across the map. But maybe a little bit too much.
Anjir ada mousepadnya, woi.
Do you
Keren
think they can
juga.
hear those footsteps? I don't think so.
No, they cannot. Certainly not. Buzz just kind of just picked up his turret. I'm pretty sure Gen G saw that, so now they're starting to push space. Buzz is going to be trapped. I mean,
Iya
if
kali
he
ya.
can trade one
Ntar
here, that'd be
lihat di
phenomenal.
PC aja.
That's 2 nanoswarms. Oh, the
Anjir
timing.
timingnya.
Oh my god.
Anjir nice banget
That's
anjir.
devastating. Oh, it's
Anjir timingnya sih gila ya.
devastating.
Wah gila sih, mantep banget anjir.
Heartbreaking indeed. Genji now. How will you recover? It's still not impossible because DRX only has pistols, but you have to press in.
Look at Stax'
They're
position.
so careful on this. Okay, Stax is gone. Sylvan thankfully checks it, but instantly walled off.
Oh, anjir nice banget, Bas.
Set up out of nowhere.
Anjir nice banget.
DRX. Is this the thrifty win?
A nano
Is this where we say goodnight?
Oh my god. And now you've got...
Oh, wait. Can he stick it?
No.
Can he?
Oh.
King?
Ya.
Oh, Marco gets a shot at the TS. Oh,
banget,
King, you're
nice
low.
banget.
Oh, he's slacked. Oh,
Nice
no.
banget anjir.
No.
Wow. Nice.
Thrifty for DRX.
I can't even right now. Yeah, every round.
I can't even.
Every round
Nice
is like
guys.
by the thinnest of margins. This is where my ID comes in. It's paper thin. Everything is
paper.
It takes the littlest things here, and it looks like they're just going to be able to stick it. But then Mako at the last second.
Oh,
unbelievable! And then there's just not enough time.
Millimeters away.
Anjir tidak
They
terlihat.
almost had it,
Harga
but it
USD
all
masih
turns around
Hah.
now. DRX.
yang keren harga.
They buy up.
Anjir 100.000.
The thing that kills Gen G in that previous round is
Mahal
that
banget
they
anjing.
don't recognize that Buzz could still be in spawn. I thought they saw his turret get picked up.
Anjir 800.000. Miskin gua.
Just didn't occur to them. those things happen when the pressure's on.
Abang.
That's, again, the pressure. It mounts up. Now DRX is taking full advantage of it. Spike instantly down. They back away. They set up the same choke point. In fact, it goes deeper. Look at this.
Yeah. Buzz can even like throw a nano and back off and pop it here. Buy more time. Then Flash gonna lead with the flash off the contact to set up for Buzz. Beautiful play.
Ridiculously perfect with this. King, he will fight back, but the best that you can hope for is just a couple of picks because it's so tough. It's insurmountable for you to push past this. Look at Stax' positioning. A bit of a peek, he's gone. King looks for the headshot, but he's running out of ammo. Has to back off to reload his chamber now. Oh, what?
You got the gun?
Oh! Okay!
Dapat gunnya anjir, what the fuck.
Right now.
It really is.
That is just, I mean,
Aduh, dadah aja
how
anjir.
did he grab that? That is unbelievable. The thief in the night.
Anjir, pencuri.
This isn't an A.
This is the
isn't
wildest.
Thieves.
This is
Gimana kabar lu baik? Lu apa
you
kabar,
can
Be?
tell how bad both teams still want this. I mean, there is no give up in Gen G. Credit
Dia
where credit's
siarannya
due. They're
500
playing
apalagi di RX.
as best as they
Hah,
can.
emang RX 500?
It's just not quite enough.
Untung
Maybe
gua
not
gratis.
yet, but you have to admire the perseverance.
Mahal anjir.
Players on the stage playing their hearts out
Gua
right
kira
now.
400.
DRX still looking so dark good,
400
and this is
masih
just
oke.
classic
500
Viper Harbor
mahal
combo.
sih.
Reckoning. TS has to reposition, and all of a sudden, control over B.
Yeah, site's theirs. That should be a relatively easy plant. Meteor might peek towards Foxy, but no, Foxy is gonna drop down into the hall. Now let's see if they can clear him out. The rest of DRX is very deep. There's that trailblazer.
Nice banget,
still
what the
got
heck?
one. What
Kita
an
dapat satu.
adjustment.
Tracking aim. And that's now TS finding the trade. They got a little bit more space. Maybe they can stick the defuse again. But here's what it is. It's counter utility. Fragment not quite hitting Mako. Mako's got snake bites on top of
Nice
snake bites and
banget,
last
anjir.
pride on top of King.
Nice banget.
The timer is still ticking.
Nice
Maybe
one,
20
guys.
seconds remaining.
Nice
Oh
banget,
no.
udah gak bisa
And RB's
nge-save
still
mereka.
around the pillar. It's just too much. They have to back off.
Nice
It's
guys, nice
match
guys, match
for
point
DRX.
anjir,
How do you
anjir.
judge them? For they are justice
GG
itself.
guys.
Yeah, it is incredibly difficult for Gen G. I mean, they try their best here.
GG.
It's a decent attempt.
Ya,
They have to play
teh
for
pengen
retake
banget
based
tapi
on
harganya
the
mahal ya.
ultimates
Enten.
that are invested with that reckoning from RB.
Nice flexingnya.
And this time around, Buzz is even deeper. You know, he's
Jangan
not
dulu,
giving
iya
up
nih.
any space. He's in shop,
Apa
sitting there
kuat?
planted. So if there is that flank that we've been seeing from Gen G,
Kayak
this
sama
time he's
Genji,
showing an
jangan
even
gitu
different
dong. Dia udah
look to Gen G. So if it
ini
comes to
di RX
fight
udah
them,
nggak
surprise. They're not even
udah
able
nggak
to get
main-main
there. And if you
soalnya.
can't
Tadi masih
can't
main-main.
displace DRX from near that pillar, from the backside
Dapat,
towards
iya nih.
that screen,
Tahan min, tahan
then you're
min.
going to lose the round most of the time because
Yeah.
the post-plant setups are so good for DRX. The mollies, the way they stagger them,
Which is why
they never make mistakes.
that matchup against Talon, where Talon actually contested that, kind
Dia
of
siapa
worked.
sudah panik, nggak tahu. Gue pengen sih warna biru bagus anjir.
It's just so much pressure. It's match point.
Guys gak yang warna biru sih gue demen
Everything
sih.
on this A main hold. 3 players
Anjir,
together.
aduh,
Can we
aduh.
make it happen? The power of friendship. King
Duh.
will be able to make it a trade. They continue to push into this
Aduh.
now. Sylvan makes it another trade. We're into a 2-on-3. Spike down. Genji has control over it, but he's backing off. He's calling for backup. Backup is so far away, Clinton.
Yeah,
Oh.
and look at where Buzz has gotten to. That flash didn't confirm anything. Oh my
nice
god, just
banget,
barely got the gun out
Buzz.
in time.
And we just equalized this.
Hmm.
2-on-2, Buzz. MVP of this match so far. Just numbers off the charts. He's playing post plant along with Mako. Mako sticks the plant. Genji trying to push forward. Goddead's got the first
Wow,
frag.
waduh, waduh.
Buzz makes it a trade down to 30 HP. Meteor, you have a Guardian. You have the best aim on your team. You have to make it happen, but Buzz! What is that peek out of nowhere? It's just in time. It's a Cloudburst lands.
The Guardian, that's a tough gun to have in that situation because of the
Anjir,
turret.
anjir,
Takes a few extra
anjir.
shots and you have to kind of
Udah
readjust.
kuat anjir,
And
mantap banget.
Buzz finds the
Gue
perfect
mau
timing to peek
jersey
around
tim
that corner.
aja.
See, Meteor was trying to set up a
Gua
one-way
ada,
at
lu
the
mau
very
punya
last
Gomon.
moment, but couldn't quite get it in time. And Buzz
Mau nggak? Ntar gue
absolutely
minta lagi sama
on a
WG.
roster. Ridiculous. I don't know who to pick for MVP.
Tapi nggak tahu mod atau kagak punya gue.
DRX, it was
Asli sih nggak mod ya.
Yeah, we've had
Punya
so
gue
many
S.
performances from all of them. Mako from that
Asli.
first map. Yeah. RB in the second one, maybe a little bit with the Neon, but also Stacks. Everyone has chipped into this win. Yeah. Buzz, if you could see the map summary right now, he's up by 24 kills. He's double any other player. The second
Ini.
closest is GodDead with 11.
Mana nggak ada gambarnya?
But that's it.
Gambarnya mana bang?
13 to 4.
Oh ini dia.
They stay.
Enggak, 680.000, 700.000, 700.000 ini LOL sih. Yang ini ya? Nih 700.000. Lucu banget. Mau dong fans berat NWJ. Oke, nanti gue mintain ya. Nanti gue mintain mon ke WJ. Gue beliin deh ntar satu buat lo kalau dia jual. Anjir ini kayak ajusi yang ada di drama gitu anjir.
And they are at least fallible. We have seen one map taken off of them now. Yes. But
Ini bagus sih guys.
they are still the top dogs, no doubt about it.
That cannot be denied.
Baru kan Never anjir.
We see it in their plays,
Gak
their
ada gue.
individual performances.
Gak ada ini.
Everything controlled.
Gila Never.
In the end, despite one map being taken away by
Lucu banget. Mau nanti. Lucu sekali.
You've been on point with the lyrics, the music lyric quotes today.
Thank you.
Yeah. You've had some good the music lyric quotes today.
Thank you.
Yeah. You've had some good ones in there. I got to give you credit.
Udah guys, thank you. Good night.
The
TPL.
good news here, I think, for everybody is that there is still a horse
Good
in
night,
this race to
guys.
compete with DRX.
TPL. Good night. Thank you guys. Bye. Good night guys.